All right, stream is up on YouTube. Recording has begun. Haven't said that in a while. But we're back to our one of each Xenotype run. So it's been 2 weeks since I played this because last Friday, my internet went out and it was out for most of the weekend. So it's been 2 weeks since we played this. Hopefully I remember exactly what we're doing. I think we were, so first off, if you haven't seen any of this, it's all on YouTube under the live tab. That's where the VODs are. In the live tab, we are doing a 500% difficulty, no pause, one of each Xenotype run. This was purchased for charity or during the charity event. So we're only allowed one of each Xenotype. We can replace a Xenotype if we find another one that's better. And then we are currently doing the Odyssey ending. So we've assembled all the Xenotypes. We're working on getting better genes for our god pawn here that we're allowed to have, our experiment pawn or whatever. So we have 13 pawns. We have the grav ship, a different grav ship shape than normal, just slightly. It's like a little boat. You'll see in a sec. And that's all I remember. So, oh, and also we just got cataphract. So we have cataphract helmets, and lots of them are masterwork, almost all of them, which is great. But our wealth went from having like 20 raiders to having like full raid point mechs, like quad diabolus attack. So that's not great with only 13 pawns, especially when we can't min-max all of our stuff. Yeah, look at that. Last time I opened this file was on the 21st. Ugh. All right. Well, let's get it loaded up. Let's go on Daz, Shot, welcome in. Scully, welcome in. Set for yet another heat wave next week. Ugh. Welcome in, Cortland. On Destiny. How is this playthrough taking so long? What do you mean? 5 parts is not very long. I think on average, a RimWorld run that goes quickly is like 6 parts. So, I mean, how was it taking so long? That's like 40 hours. I don't consider 40 hours very long for a RimWorld run. I think most people do them. They're hundreds of hours. So, all right. Also, these aren't speed runs. It's not like I'm trying to if I wanted this to end, I could have speed ran it and got it over with. But that's not really the point of it. It's like, here's this charity run that this person purchased for $1,000. Get through it as fast as you can. And doesn't seem very good. All right, so let's see. We did get here. Let me check out the quest here. We got a mechanoid relay and a crash platform. Okay. Would any pausing surprisingly effective this run? No, not exactly. You have a run that's over 400 hours, 230 colonists. That's a long run. 40 hours to sell. Yeah, this playthrough's about 40 hours in. Let me check actually. No, not even that. Because one of them was, this is 30 hours. 30 hours. What do you mean? How is this taking so long? 30 hours. All right. So we have assembled a pretty good gene pack. Let me check that out. Oh, right. Right. That's Gribbly. And we got a pretty good one set up here, but we can make it better. And we also have some people here that we might bring in instead. Very good shorts in your feed. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you for watching. All the things. You're watching an anomaly, which is 3 parts. You thought others are like that too. Our run is as long as it needs to be. So we have runs that are 40 hours. Like the anomaly run was about that. And then we have runs that are 200 hours and everywhere in between. I have speed runs that are like 4 hours, you know? So a run is as long as it needs to be. So, not trying to specifically, unless I'm doing a speed run, I'm not trying to squish it into a certain amount of time. All right, so we got a Hussar here. Tough massages. Let's take a look at our other Hussar. I'm trying to remember what all we had going on. So Larsail is trigger happy body modder, but lazy, that's right. And a peg leg. This one is tough, misogynist. This one, mining medical intellect. This one, mining, yeah. So we were considering replacing our Hussar, and then tough blood. There's a tough pawn that we are getting blood from at the moment, and we could decide to take them. They're already... We actually named them, so we could just release them. They're already converted. Let's leave them in there for now. And then we were getting lungs. Did we end up getting... I think we had a lung from someone else as well. But we needed replacement lungs. We got flu on someone. Oh, right. So Sean has a brain injury, but we did give them Luciferium. We got 2 people in Luciferium, I believe. That you spend more time installing and making big mod packs than actually playing the game. That sounds like the Skyrim way to play. Squished ring pop returns. Let's go to Astrophilia. Light Phoenix morning. So yeah, Luciferium. Getting over the flu, whatever. Luciferium healed a different scar recently, so all right. Medical emergency on convert. What's going on? Nah, they're fine. You never beaten the game, you just play until a new idea happens. That's pretty common, I think. Let's go Gamma home. So we need to get the other thrusters. Medical emergency, what? I mean, oh yeah, that's part of it, right? That's okay. Also have paralytic abasia. Operation here. Give them some go juice so they don't die. How much go juice do we have? We got 10. We got 3 Luciferium. I think we also have Luciferium like in storage on the pawn itself. Yeah, we got 3 on you, and we only do Luciferium on 1 person. Yeah, Luciferium on 1 person, and we got go juice on 2. That's what it was. Go ahead and Heaven Shield. All right, so we are headed to the next quest. This is a crash mech platform. Okay. How to play a Malira run? I don't know what that is. She had 60 mods for it. What's wrong with that? You reformed to transhumanists and didn't realize how hard it is to maintain an entire colony of transhumanist pawns. Yeah. After you get over 81,000 wealth, it becomes really, they become really hungry, we'll call it. Power hungry, steel hungry. If you have everyone under 25 years old, you at least don't have to worry about age reversal. So you can, if you have anomaly, you can, do chronophage and help out with that quite a bit. But yeah, it can get pretty crazy. Meaty. Tier 2 for 24 months, thank you, Meaty. That's halfway to 4 years. That's what some might say. Thank you, 24 months. Tier 2, the Carbonite Subclub. Pun style. Excellent. We were going to stay here for a little bit to get drugs and medicine unless we get attacked. That's what was going on. All coming back to me-ish. All right. So we did end up getting a little extra wood, I guess, right? We can chop some more. So let's get one of these, another set of these walls in there, just while we're staying here to buy us some time, I believe. Might as well do that. The Xenotype wall, they can be. Yeah, have you seen the melee gods? Why are we locked inside right now? Did something happen? I don't remember. Who knows? Not I. Their work. We'll see what Randy's like today. Kind of all over the place last time. The age reversal pause takes too long, so half your colony is out of commission at any given time. Yeah, they take a while, even you can speed it up a little bit by putting them in sterile rooms. And then once someone links with them, with a pod, if you leave it there, it'll be a little bit quicker next time, but it's still a long time, yeah. Make love to me, Randy. No, please. No, Randy, no. All right. So, yeah, this is wood, but I'm just doing this to buy some time. We actually already have the ability to just launch out of here, and we're going to probably take advantage of that. But, oh no. I was using a hotkey from Satisfactory to try to copy that. But anyway, we'll get this, so hopefully we can buy some time. Not so Randy. We're gonna need a little bit more wood out after that too, so we'll just cut all that. Sure thing. And then we'll build roof here so that when they do come in, the fire won't spread between these quite as easily. Just something to do while we're doing this. And then I remember I had said that I would really like to get legendary shield belts. We have masterwork shield belts on a couple people. And they're like so good. As the Xenotype is a shelf, that's also true. Optimus, 31 months. My voice is scratchy today. I blame allergies. Satisfactory. Time to build 100,000 components. Oh, thank you, Artemis. Got Satisfactory on the Steam sale. Played it like 16 hours now. It's good. It really is good, yeah. I'm doing, for those that haven't seen, I'm doing a Satisfactory challenge playthrough, usually during the weekdays. And we're playing through Satisfactory with 100 times the amount of phase part requirement. And it's really insane how much stuff we have going on. Hey, and Meaty. Let's go on Bearded Orc. Kangaroo, but welcome in. Turns out it's quite satisfying. Is that? No, it's not. We'll see if there's any plasteel. Nope. No plasteel. Was there an Ancient Danger on this map? No, yes. Oh, right. It was the little, wimpy one. Yeah, that's right. After games are great. What did we get out of that? I don't remember. We got pulsers up there. Ah, right. We got the healing serum, right. Psychite T is technically safe every 2 days if they're over 18. And they don't have Psychite dependency, or excuse me, not dependency. As long as they don't have a chemical interest or fascination, because then they'll just take it anyway. But yeah, it is safe. Safe dose is at 2 days. Played for the list. Played, yeah. Expedition played, or you can just go to my website, adamvseverything.com. Plague on the Boomalope. That's not great. Don't worry, I'm a doctor. At least I play one in this RimWorld colony. Alright, hopefully it lives. Oh, and a Shui weapon. Hey, stop that. God, I hate that. Stop it. So as soon as I put down a animal sleeping spot, they're like, this is a barn. Roof it. Catatonic on lungs. I have to start nuclear pasta soon. Boy, it's fun. It's insane. With the 100x stuff, like I have this formula that I made that I plug all the numbers in to see how long things take to make. And we're in phase 3, and it's like, all right, we got these going now. Let's see if we don't add any more to the production. How many hours until we're through this one phase? It was 130 hours. But, oh, God. It would have been a cool idea to collect every Xenotype without exceeding one of each. Yeah, that would have been cool. Could you imagine if all we had was like one Sanguiphage and one Neanderthal and one Dirt Mole and one Baseliner and one Starjack and one Genie and one Experimental Gene and one Itakeen and one Hussar and one Waster and one Impid and one Pigskin and one Highmate? That would be a crazy run. Where'd you come up with that idea? Maybe I should do a run like that. What do you mean? Imagine. How's it going, Frelzo? Rockhound, welcome in. How can you put freezers inside your ship without it getting super hot? Use this. So if you have up to 3 air conditioners venting into a held open door, it deletes the heat. What's the red machine between the nutrient paste dispenser and the ship engine? That is a chem fuel tank. It stores our chem fuel so the ship can go. Yeah, that'd be crazy. It's like Amy pointing at the screen behind me. Yeah, if you want to see a clip that explains exactly how it works, arming, if you type exclamation AC, there is a clip where I go over the exact mechanics of that. It does take up a little bit more space, but it is nice that you can just slam it down. So I'm still confused by that comment. Good button to toggle off on Mac roofing. There isn't. No. No, I mean, all you can do is this: remove, ignore, or build. Do I have a favorite Xenotype? My favorite Xenotype to like get 1 or 2 of in a normal run is probably like I really want to see 1 or 2 genies. I do like seeing a dirt mole as well. I think the best for like if you're using only one Xenotype is actually Waster. Waster is really good. Can I explain that air conditioner trick? I have explained it in this run already. If you really want to know it, again, if you go to exclamation AC, there's a clip there that explains it. If you have any questions from that, let me know. But yes, I have explained it on this run already. I keep using Satisfactory. It's been 1 week. Come on. I kept using Satisfactory shortcuts. Doesn't even make sense. The cooler exploit is one that you use. Yeah, I mean, it's an exploit, of course, but it really just saves you a couple of tiles of space, or excuse me, it costs a couple of tiles of space for convenience. Where it's really strong is under Overhead Mountain. Threat cluster, that's a pretty big cluster. I don't think I'll be doing that. So we can decide now if we're going to take the new Hussar or not. There can be only one. Okay, look. My, what a big cluster you have. Thanks. Thanks, dear. All right, let's take a look at this. Are we going to replace the Hussar already? Kelly Green, 9 months. That's Twitch, baby. Kelly Green, welcome back. Thank you for the 9 months. Perfect gamble. So we got this Hussar here. They are going to survive the flu. Okay. They're about to wake up from Abasia. They're already converted. They're good at mining. So if I replace Larsail, we lose out on another doctor. True Happy is really nice, especially with that chain shotgun. Did I start with all Xenotypes or collect them? Collect them, yeah. We started with one baseliner. You can type exclamation run, or you can look in the description. Yes, we started with one baseliner, and I had to collect all of the... Yeah, that's the whole point of this run. To have all the Xenotypes, have all the Xenotypes, yep. Let's see. Larsail. Body Monitor True Happy are really nice. They are 39. We can replace their leg. So really, the benefit of this would be we get tough. Slow learners sucks. They're basically going to stay at a 10 mining is what they'll end up at, 10 or 11. Massage is not great. They are a little bit older, so they might end up getting some birthday surprises. Yeah, that's a tough one because Larsail is really good right now with that. We got a crazy shotgun that does 81 damage per burst. So True Happy's really good. I'm on the fence with them. I think I'm going to leave them in here for a little bit before I decide. Ship is so compact. Is medical emergency. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Do we have some stuff in here to trade already? Hopefully we can get more stuff to trade. I probably need to stay in a map long enough to really get a big thing of drugs. We could also get leather. And Zen, welcome back. The shipbuildings that can be skipped if you're only using the route ship as a cargo hauler troop ship. What are you looking for, arming? There's no help command. If you're looking at information for the run, it's in the description, or type exclamation run. Any shipbuilding that you can be skipped if you're only using it for cargo, hauler, and troop carrier. I mean, it depends on what you mean. If you mean like grab ship specific buildings, I mean, the more of those you have, the better, because you can fly. The cooldown's lower, right? So you still want to get that kind of stuff. You still want to be able to travel often and far. However, if you're talking about like living wise, if you're using it just to like move people to other maps and move stuff, and you're using a like a grab anchor or whatever, then of course you don't need to grow your food on your ship, or probably don't need crafting on your ship and stuff like that. Yeah, no worries. But yeah, let me know what you're looking for. I don't have an exclamation help command though. Yeah, they're gonna survive too. So yeah, let's get some leather to trade. It's not gonna be a lot, but something, you know. A little bit of shooting experience. On Lucas, Ink Boy, welcome back. Probably should have tamed those. Sold them while they were tamed instead, but oh well. Check my mods. You can do exclamation mods, but it's also in the description. Yeah, it's basically nothing. Yeah, it is in the description, and also exclamation mods always works when I'm playing. Yeah, onlymods.com. No, not that. Exclamation gambling. I don't have a gamble set up yet today. Not sure if I will or not. Alright, well, that'll be a little leather to go take and sell. We need to scrounge together some plasteel so we can get those better show belts. Can raiders destroy the shuttle or steal it since it's outside? They can destroy this shuttle. Typically you won't, unless they don't have a path somewhere. But they can destroy it. Yeah, they can't steal it though. How'd you get all of these armors? I mean, we just made all this. Yeah, this is all just basic stuff. So this is all like flak vest, shirt, pants, and then a cape from royalty. How did we get the cataphract? So I traded 4 cataphract tech prints from a trade ship, and then we researched it, and then we've just been making it. Yeah, we have a genie crafter, so we have cataphract helmets on everyone now. Yeah, that's it. Just got the tech prints. Well, so yeah, I need to change that so they can go. I think I still have the butcher. Yeah, it's there. Okay. Really like that. Can we get rid of a cook? I did. Yeah, we only have 1 cook now. Have Sean start working on that as well. We'll do that. We're not currently cooking the stuff, so just him working on this can help level up a little bit. We'll do that. After paste, yeah, we have paste already. Some bubblegum, welcome back. Yeah, for anyone that doesn't know, Cataphract is a tech print research from the Royalty DLC. So if you've never seen Cataphract in your game, you might not have Royalty. How the face and hair showing. So there is an in-game UI option to show helmets or not. And because we're doing one of each xenotype, I have it set to show their face so we can tell the xenotypes apart very easily. They aren't wearing helmets. Yes, they are. Cataphract helmet. This is not a mod. But, yeah. There's all kinds of hide hats on UI. No, I wouldn't be at almost max raid points and not giving anyone a helmet. That would be very bad. That's just what a mod would say. Yeah, that would be real bad. I think everyone would be dead. Pretty sure. All right, let's load this up. We'll go ahead and put the meat in there too. It won't really sell for a lot, but might as well, I suppose. Yeah, we're gonna have to grow some more cloth somewhere. So we have a little extra flake already. But we have someone that will die without it, so we gotta be a little careful. Excuse me, with getting rid of that. $150, sure, we'll get rid of those while we're out. Yeah, it's not a lot of stuff, though. We really need to hit a map with another ancient danger, or let these drugs finish, I suppose. 43%. I don't want to stay here. No helmet run win. Ugh. Once they're vain and want that setting turned off so they can show off the horrible hair choice they made. That's pretty accurate. All right, Glenn is ready to go, but it's not a lot. But if I want to trade this meat, I guess I might as well do it. Who were we setting out again? I don't remember. We changed who it was. It was Buckle or Sean, I think. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No healing run. Self-tend only. No medicine. Seems a little tedious more than fun or challenging. Get super immune pawn, win. So, it's the most difficult run ever attempted. So there's a couple of answers to that. Also, I've beaten every challenge I've ever attempted eventually. But there's a couple answers. The actual hardest one in practice ended up being my very first melee only run. Not Melee Gods. My very first melee only run was very difficult and really crazy. That was a long time ago. That was in like 1.2 or something. I did it. It was very difficult. But what should have been the hardest was I did a no walls run. So it was kind of a joke to even try it. But I did a run on a flat open map. No walls, no doors, no rooms. Literally build and live outside the entire time and build and launch the ship. And I did it. Yeah, that was completed. What? Murderous Rage? Oh, that came in. That is up on YouTube, both edited and full length. And we did a second no walls run after that. Aren't assault rifles walls? No. Those are the two. Hide hat options is cheating. That's right. On Peaches, playing on a cracked version. So good that you bought it. Some old anomaly runs recently remind you of finally do at least one anomaly run. My first anomaly runs are my favorite playthroughs of all time. Any fun runs you've been thinking about? I'm trying not to really plan ahead for some more runs right now because I have all the charity runs to catch up on. So not really. Not really. I do want to do a back to vanilla run sometime, like a challengey back to vanilla run. It's been a long time since I did that. Where's Winston Waves rank? Winston Waves, it's kind of hard to rate that as like a difficulty thing because it's a modded difficulty, you know? But Winston Waves definitely ended up being difficult and took a lot of tries before you really beat it. And then we were even using the singularity, you know, so yeah, definitely a difficult run. Back to vanilla, melee only, that'd be interesting. The Sanguiphage slave calling was your favorite? Yeah, the original Sanguiphage only run is something. That's something. Do you still love turret packs? I just actually went over the turret pack nerf on the last stream of this. The short answer is turret packs are still good, but they're no longer like overpowered. They're no longer like win buttons. So what biome is harder, extreme cold or extreme hot ones? Well, yeah, now it's definitely extreme cold with the changes to sea ice. Sea ice is, yeah, sea ice is more tedious, and if that's an extension of difficulty, then yeah, sea ice is more difficult than extreme desert. Depends on your start a little bit, but sea ice now you can't deep drill anymore for anything. 0 resources. So if you want any like steel at all to make things, you have to go elsewhere. Jermu. Boreal Forest is fun. Dead Life Dust got nerfed a little bit too, but it's still overpowered. You just need more of it, yeah. Do I think I can beat Winston Waves without the singularity now? I think so. I think I'm better at the game now. Right. Actually, no, that's fine. So we're looking. Grab some plasteel. Plasteel. Make some better shield belts. I say, okay, they got a little bit. I guess obviously this place is just carry plasteel, so I'm not sure why I was surprised to see it. We do have to make sure we get Luciferium again sometime. We got 3 on our person and then a couple in stock, so we got less than a year of Luciferium, but that's fine. All right, how much plasteel can we grab from you? 120, okay. Good enough for now, I guess. Back. All right, so we're gonna suspend that since everyone has one of these right now, and we are going to. I could go ahead and make pilot assistance. When was the last time the original Glyn appeared? You mean like the actual user? He was here just the other day. He resubbed during Satisfactory stream, so he was at the stream on Wednesday. What's the furthest into late game run you've ever done? I mean, I've beaten the game like probably over 100 times. But if you mean like just raw hours, the longest hours run I've ever done is probably the original 20-year run back in 1.1, 1.2 maybe. That playthrough was probably like 350 hours or something like that. Crazy. 300 hours, 350 hours. Find the clips and tips and tricks like the AC one. No, not really. I don't have them all listed anymore. I switched over to a different bot and I haven't gone through and gotten all the clip commands fixed, so yeah, not really. I mean, I have guides up on YouTube, and I do have some, like, a few shorts that are tip-related shorts up on YouTube and the other short-form platforms, but don't have a list at the moment. Let's go on Bean. Welcome back. Let's see. Make shield belts. Dudeness. The repository of tips. Me. Yeah, I'm gonna. Let's see. We got a masterwork. Excellent, excellent. Okay. So we're gonna aim for some more of these. See what we get, and then we can sell the ones that don't end up hitting masterwork or better. The visitors. Sam and Madam. Big idea to build a long-range scanner to find metals in your run. I usually do that on grab ship runs, yeah. I probably will eventually. Does it reset? Doesn't reset, no. Short's been useful. I'm glad to hear. Yeah, we probably will do that as we build out the ship a little bit. So then we can just land on plasteel nodes and builds. Say we probably your favorite type because of the vampire lore. Oh, your favorite Xenotype, yeah. It'll at least one time before starting a mod, you think? You know, if I was going to stream today, I'm here. I'm streaming. Shalgene 54 months. Almost a flare. Thank you, Shalgene Pool. That's a long time, man. Very much appreciated. 750, huh? Well, speaking of, I might go ahead and do that. Thank you, Shalgene Pool. You play a 30 plus colonies full map base max raid point run. Do you have tips and tricks clip? I switched to a new bot. I don't have all the commands of tip clips and things switched over to a new bot yet, so there's no real place to see a list of them. However, I have a lot of guides on YouTube, and I have a lot of shorts and short form content on YouTube and the short form platforms that have tips and stuff in them. Always check out some of those. I don't have a list right now. Lurk a lot. Do the gameplay. Oh, thank you, Shalji. Man, it's been a long time. 54 months is crazy. I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you for lurking. Yeah, no worries. I don't mind at all. I'm gonna go ahead and put these stone blocks out here. They're just taking up room. We're not using them anymore in there. Those out of there. Okay. I actually don't need the high explosive shells anymore either. I can sell those. I can sell that gun, even though it's not great. Did we get those made already? No. What is dudeness doing? What do you need? Are we out of components, maybe? Might be. No, we're not. I see them. I see them, dudeness. What do you need? Oh, right. Just use the plasteel that's in the ship, in the shuttle. I won't. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Sometimes that sound elicits the old tailspin. Oh yeah. Tailspin. Orexius, 5 months already. Thank you, Orexius. Do something similar with your first grab ship, having a growing zone in the back of the ship, protected by the ship. Yeah, it's a good thing to do on your starter grab ship like every time. I've done this probably a dozen times now. It's pretty nice. You can also, if you're playing in a cold map, you can land that over a geothermal vent and then roof it, and then you just got free heating as well. Lots of nice stuff. Good. Thank you for the gift sub to Vanish Sheen. Hey, no, Shin. Either way, no more ads for you for a month. You got 100 plus emotes you can use now. And it supports the stream. Thank you, Gerg. Very much appreciated. The Thunderous Chugger. We're not going to get a lot for that, but we can get some. Some is more than none. Usually. Usually you turn the engine, clear space is growing. Yeah, might as well, right? Happy 4th to the fellow Americans. Thanks. Shorts been useful. I'm glad. Yeah, more on the way. I put out 2 shorts a day. Legendary shield belt right off the bat. Oh boy. Oh boy. Give that to... Actually, give that to Rock Lobster. He's tough already. Boy, that's crazy. Yeah. What do I think the next expansion or DLC will be? If they follow their same release schedule that they've done since Royalty, we're looking at late this year, early next year. If. Salute your shorts. Oh no. I'm talking about that in a long time. Rain, rain. 59% on the drugs. Okay. Don't want to leave yet, and let's stay here and get these done. Randy's a little chill today, huh? What is the purpose of the loop at the top of the ship? That is for melee blocking. So if we have an all melee attack, I can block this with 3 people and then shoot from behind them. So this is a 3x3 area, even though it doesn't look like it. I'll place a melee block like all scythers and stuff like that. I wonder what they'll make the next expansion. I don't know. Hopefully some deal with relationships and factions, but we'll see. We shall see. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna expand this, I guess. Oh. I don't have any more grab plates, grab panels. Okay. Wait. Bonnie, you waited until I sent for a caravan to have your marriage ceremony. Yeah, good. Master. Oh, that was this. Yeah, the guy would ruin that ceremony. We know what's up. No. How rude. Excellent. Hey, what traits do I have in that playthrough? Am I amazing? You kept me, so. Yeah, wait for the next one. Yeah, so probably so far on average the DLCs are right between like 15 and 18 months. So Odyssey came out last July. Wow, Odyssey's about to turn a year old. Crazy. Quest failed. Whatever. RimWorld Corporation. Prostitution DLC? I don't think so. Siege. Well, that's unfortunate. Looks like we're going toward the next quest. No drug haul for us, again. We could pull them with an animal pulser, but rarely run away. Yeah, I guess so. Master shield belt, nice. Oh well, all right, let's go. Had to be a siege, huh? We're heading toward here. Bye. Will the Boomalot be fine? They'll be fine. Can you land on them and squish them? No. I can't land back here. What if I married a squirrel? Lou doesn't need her own DLC. Yeah, hopefully relationships and factions. We'll see. It's my main overarching wish list. Don't make too many DLCs. Starting to feel like a Paradox game. I said the whole packages. Yeah, but yeah. I mean, I don't know what to say to it really, because I have always found like that kind of a fallacy. I understand. I've kind of felt behind on some of those things before too. Having one DLC every 1.5 to 2 years doesn't seem that close to Paradox to me. And the other thing is, like, you're never behind. You also don't have to get the new ones, right? You could say that it's feature complete for you and just stay there. And obviously, there's going to be, if you're like a mod heavy player, there's going to be mods that need the DLC. but you'll have to avoid those, which will suck. But it's not like the current game, as good as it is, ends up being diminished if you don't have another DLC. A DLC every, like, yeah, you don't have to feel like you're missing out, I guess, right? And you can also always play on previous patches and stuff too. It's all available. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's not like they're putting out a DLC every 2 months. I don't think it's anywhere near Paradox. Let's see. Legendary, Masterwork, Masterwork. So we do have another Masterwork. So now we have an extra... Oh, no, he just put it on. Okay, I think so. Good. Legendary, Masterwork, Masterwork. So our... Yeah, okay. We're getting on those then. Another DLC, so that's fun. Jamie, thank you for the 21 months. Thank you, Jamie. 21 already. Now you can drink. Long last. Art guilds, etc., like Dwarf Fortress. You have a Paradox problem. Yeah. Found new DLC. Yeah, I run into lots of people that never got Anomaly, for instance. So, you can do loose Ethereum now. Thank you, Morvek. Otternus Prime. Otter, thank you for using the Twitch Prime here. Very much appreciated. Now, same as a tier 1 sub. You probably knew that. Probably why you did it. Thank you, very much appreciated. We are going to mine some components to trade while we're here. But for the most part, we're just going to stay here a minimum amount of time, hopefully. And we need to go do the next Odyssey quest so that we can expand this to start scanning for plasteel. I really need to get Cataphract armor. I also want to upgrade the few charge rifles that we're allowed to use. Would all be very good. I don't see an Ancient Danger. This map, unfortunately. I'm not a horror fan. Did him give any kind of high in the lore? The lore? I don't think so. I mean, it kind of does, right? Because it increases consciousness. But it doesn't say that it makes them feel like, you know, a high feeling or whatever. So what's the cooldown on this? 1.7 days. Okay, so we don't got a lot of time here. Throw down that temporary wall again, then try to mine out some of these resources. This again is just to buy us some time while we're going to do the Odyssey quests. Just buy some time here. Slightly overpowered caffeine, slightly. Peanut, 43 months. Thank you, Peanut. Oh, Jade. You. Who likes that color? Thank you, Peanut. Game without the new DLCs, yeah. And I mean, they see that they've said publicly a couple times they see themselves as a RimWorld DLC company. So all signs point to yes, we will get more RimWorld DLCs. Mother Earth's P solidifies into Jade. Let me alone. Watch. I just sat down. All right. Find that. And this. That one. Yeah, a RimWorld 2 announcement would be crazy. That'd be pretty awesome, though. It is interesting. I mean, everyone's entitled to their own opinion about it, but I get the comment about each facet, each side of this. I've had people say, God, I hope they never make a RimWorld 2. What's the point? And then I have people that are like, God, I hope they don't make any more DLCs. Then you have people that are like, man, I really think they should do RimWorld 2. And I would like them to put out a DLC every couple months, you know? I guess that's obvious to say that everyone has their own opinion about those kind of things and what they would want. But, I mean, you know, Ludian has over 10 developers on the payroll, so they get most of their money putting out new DLCs at the moment, so you hope they keep making games, DLCs you want to play, yeah, right? If they don't, it'll be a bummer, like if something comes out and it's not good, but that's okay. You hope they don't, yeah, graphic style is very personal opinion, obviously, but yeah, the Prison Architect 2 graphics do not look very good. I don't like that at all. But you know what, Space Haven, graphics on Space Haven, that'd be really cool to see RimWorld in that way. 10 more than you thought. Yeah, that's actually, yeah. I think there's more than 10 people in Ludian. I'm trying to think of how many people I talked to when I was testing. Oh my god, Uncle Sam is here for America's birthday. Uncle Sam is gifting a t-shirt. If you are in the Twitch chat, you'd like to win a t-shirt, stream t-shirt, exclamation enter for your chance to win in the next 2 minutes. Exclamation enter in Twitch chat for your chance to win a short sleeve shirt in this hot weather. Thanks, Uncle Sam. I thought you'd be too busy today. Medieval type DLC for some fantasy like. I don't know. I don't know if they'll do that. Let's see though. I think if they went into make another game, I'm not sure. Thanks, Uncle Sam. Wonder who has that hat on today. Why should they make a RimWorld 2? I mean, there's lots of reason to make another game, right? So, for instance, there's limitations in the engine and the coding they already have in the foundation in RimWorld, right? So there's limitations. So they might want to do something that isn't as feasible to do within this platform. Also, Tynan, the creator of RimWorld, says that the game is about emergent storytelling. He might want to do another game that's a spin-off that has a different kind of emergent storytelling than this, a different setting, right? So there's another reason. Also, maybe, again, like the base game doesn't sell as much as DLCs anymore, so as a business and company standpoint, it would make logical sense. It's like, oh, I have 10 to 15 people's livelihood that is tied up in this company. You know, a DLC each 2 years is perfect. There's lots of reasons, though. I mean, just because that's what your preference is doesn't mean that there's no reason for them to do anything else. The best question is why not? Yeah. Any reasons for a sequel? Except a new setting. Like I said, engine and code limitations, the current one is a pretty big one. People are always talking about, oh, I wish the game was more optimized. Oh, I wish that. Zebu! Congratulations! Go to that link, Zebu. adamvseverything.com/redeem. Get your shirts. Thank you, Uncle Sam. You're supposed to salute Uncle Sam? I think so. Again, I can play devil's advocate on either side of that conversation or argument, but people that are like, there's absolutely no reason ever for them to make another game. Well, first off, forever is a very long time. Second off, I think that's kind of a disingenuous viewpoint if you can't see it from both sides a little bit. What game? This is RimWorld. You mean? We're talking about RimWorld. Ludian. No worries. I know people are just coming in and out all the time, so but it is kind of funny. It's funny sometimes how it lines up, yeah. Right, yeah, different engine and different coding and stuff. Being able to have more things going on without lag and frame rate issues. I mean, that alone would be pretty awesome, right? People ask for that in a DLC. People ask for like Z levels for DLC. That can't really happen in a real Z level way. And those same people are like, why would they ever make another game or to do a different engine? AI integration? No, I'm good. I'm not gonna worry about that one. All right, we can actually get out of here and go to the next quest. Consider text-to-speech in the stream. Oh, do you mean like? Oh, you mean like on donations and stuff? I had that one time, and I disabled it because it was being used too much. Is that what you're talking about? Once upon a time, there's a certain number that you can donate that would read the message aloud. So I would have to, if I ever want to do that again, it'd have to be a specific number, and it'd probably have to be more than what it was previously, because it was something. That was a long time ago. That was like 2018 or something. Last time I had that. Flu again. Come on, Randy. We've had disease, Randy, this whole friggin' playthrough. Let's sleeves off under your shirt. Sleeves are for dorks. It was hot as balls. I don't care what you do with it. You can use it as toilet paper after you've already paid for it. What do I care? No. Yeah, no worries. Actually, I am testing a short sleeve. It just came in yesterday. He only cares about the money. Thanks to the great RimWorld question. A lot more hours out of RimWorld from all the ideas you got from me. Excellent. Hey, socks. Do I think it's possible to add Z levels without going full 3D? So there's two answers to that question. One, is it possible to add Z levels in a new game that uses this exact same graphic style? Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Do I think they can add full Z levels to the existing RimWorld? I don't think so. I think they'd have to do a lot of things from like ground up. Now they can do false Z levels with like the pocket maps, but then they have to worry about pathing, and pathing is already a great slowdown in this game. So I don't think they'll add true Z levels ever to RimWorld as it stands. They might add more pocket maps. I think they probably will. I'm not sure they'll ever add seamless pathing between pocket maps. I don't see them doing it with RimWorld in its current state. But obviously, I mean, with enough workers and money, if it's worthwhile, they could probably do it, figure it out, rewrite things, whatever. But again, I think if they were going to do true Z levels, it'd probably have to be like a new game, or bring RimWorld to a new engine or something, maybe. I don't know. Especially because of pathing. Maroon to Droon, Morgan Filbert. So we got flu, unfortunately. I wasn't going to stay here very long, but I feel like I might want to wait out this flu. Man, Rambaldi got it. He's so slow to heal. The Luciferium healed the other scar. So everything aside from the brain scar that we gave him Luciferium to heal has healed now, so that should be next. So we got that going for us. We do have a Preach Health, so I guess we'll use that. Use that on Rambaldi to get him through there. For the stream instead of playing for yourself, you can do both. Is there Z levels mods? I don't know. Get a new scar that heals first for the brain scar. Yeah, that's unfortunately true. Well, I guess we're gonna wait out this a little bit, so let's have someone go grab these. Fun, can imagine. Fluid, GameWorks. Another thing, again, that they have specifically said is they don't want RimWorld to be a large-scale, like 4X type of game. So I don't think, unless they make a new game or they change their stance on that, that they'll make it so that you have, like, you know, multiple settlements of dozens or hundreds of colonists, even if the engine can handle it, or, you know, 100 layer base or something. Yeah, no, I don't think so. Have I played RimWorld and Magic? I have not. Gotcha. Didn't watch me silently for 30 minutes? Oh my god, that's creepy. Take Z levels, be happy? I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't think true Z levels will come to RimWorld. I mean, I definitely could be, you know, definitely could do it somehow and shock me. That'd be fine. I'd be fine with it, but I would be surprised. Play 3D fantasy RimWorlds. Work as a 4x scale game. Oh, you can make a game that would work as a 4x scale game from this. I don't think they will. How old is Rambaldi? 33. 33. All right, so we're getting the components mainly to go sell for plasteel. But Rare Thrumbo, oh, there's some selling you can do. And then I hear anything for Sam. Welcome in. Back to diplomacy, yeah. Any mods that you actively dislike or adore? I mean, depends on what you mean by dislike. There's a lot of mods that I wouldn't use myself, right? But I really don't care what anyone else uses, so I mean, I don't mind them existing. I don't care about them either way. My favorite mod is probably No Pause, and after that, P Music. P Music is the only mod that I literally suggest to everyone. When someone's like, I'm brand new to the game, I've never played before, what mod should I use? I say, don't use any mods yet until you know what you want to replace. Unless you want to go ahead and plug in P Music, you know? P Music is so good. But yeah, I get that question a lot where someone's like, I'm brand new to the game, what mod should I get before I start playing? I'm like, well, you don't even know what you want to be different in the game. My advice would be to play the game without any mods first. And then when you run into a pressure point or something, you're like, I wish this was different. I wish it was like this. I don't really like this. I wish this looked different. Whatever. There's probably a mod for that. Didn't go use that, but it's there's some that are relatively universal. Like you will probably, if you are someone that's going to use mods, you'll probably use X, Y, or Z. I usually tell people to start as vanilla as possible and then go from there just to see what they do and don't like the game. The one exception to that is a lot of times I'll say, oh, you can go ahead and install P Music, you know. Music's very good. Unplayable without P Music. Was your friend guiding you when you started playing RimWorld? What's this about? I get in a lot of social fights. Gribbly insulted my clothing. We're wearing the same clothing, Gribbly. Yeah, but it looks better on me. Center drop. All right, turret trick still works. So I have a guide on this, but I'll explain what happened after I wiped this. So that was a center drop onto our ship. Unwavering? Wavering? Screw it. Don't worry about it then. Okay, so what just happened? So I have a guide on this. If you haven't seen on YouTube, I have a full guide on center drop raids. So center drop raids can be one of the easiest raids in the game. A lot of people are afraid of them for good reason. Like, they can't be really deadly. You saw they dropped in the middle of our base with a triple rocket, right? However, they are only like a quarter raid point, so they're very small. There is kind of a trick. If you saw me holding these doors open, so if you have a pathable turret outside of where they drop, and you do not attack them, you don't do any damage to them when they land in your base, and you open the doors so they have a path to the turret, they will stop what they're doing in the ship, and they will go to the turret to destroy it, as long as you haven't damaged them. So that's what I did. I held open all these doors. They started leaving to go attack the turret. I stood out here and shot them as they came out. That is how center drop raids work. You can't always make that happen, but that is literally the reason I have that turret out there. They're not a very common raid. They can be deadly, but that's the basics to it. And the full guide for that is up on YouTube. Just look up RimWorld Drop Pod Raid Guide. You'll find my guide on YouTube that goes over the details, but that's the short of it right there. That can turn like one of the scarier raids in the game into one of the easier ones. Let's go on. Lewis, welcome in. Entries, yeah, that's not that short. No, I don't have a short of this. No, this is just a normal center drop. This is not a space drop. More stuff to sell now. We're gonna edge array with no edges. Probably not. Okay, let's load that stuff up. That's the first center drop we've had this entire run. Easier than that siege, though, as you saw. We could actually use the triple rocket, the pig. I don't know if I like that idea, though. Probably not. You hate the center drop? Yeah, that's how you deal with them. A turret, a pathable turret for them. Nice. Pew pew. Hunting thermos is sacrilege. How many human leather dusters have you worn? That's different. Go mirrors. Down the clipping form. Yeah, I'm gonna do the giveaway for it, but yeah, it's not worth it anymore, unfortunately. It was a good test thing, and I might bring it back, Dr. Slurm, but I'm gonna do the giveaway for it, but it was definitely ended up not being worth it. Maybe when we get more viewers at some point, or have some more time to really like push it, you know. But I will do the giveaway for the first one. I went ahead and took it down for July. You know, yeah, I still appreciate the clips for sure. As far as like doing the incentive for it, probably not going to do that for a little bit. Let's see. Also throw the bio-coded stuff out here from those guys. Bio-coded weapons. Allow non-bio-coded off. Bio-coded only. Critical. Okay. Make it easier for your editors to find the clips. Yeah, I appreciate it. I have not gotten an Alpha Thermo quest in this playthrough, no. Turning human hunting trophies into armchairs and couches, I'll have you know. That's different. What? Rock Lobster insulted Larsail's brain power. Let's take a look, Larsail. That's a Neanderthal. Larsail has 14 intellect. This Neanderthal has 0. Yeah. You tell him. I've gotten the quest a couple times. I haven't gone and done it, no. In this playthrough, I haven't gotten it at all. Me not stupid, you stupid. Hit him with that no you defense. Me headstrong. Most of that meat's gonna go bad, so we'll load that up. What are these? Let's see. We got masterwork, excellent, excellent, excellent. Okay. So we can make 3 more charge rifles. That would really help a lot. So I think that's what we'll go to next. He used No You. Super effective. So we'll have Dudeness make this. So we just needed more plasteel and more advanced components. We'll just buy those for now. How are we doing on that flu? I want to go do the quest, but I don't want people having the flu while we're doing it. Yeah, it's 2 people left. No, 3 still. Okay. So we'll go trade while we're waiting on them. We were taking Sean. Should look for support on a Luciferium too. Shuttle's name is Glenn, yes. Do I ever use psychic harmonizing mood beacons? Pretty rarely these days. I used to use them more. Not as much as I used to. They don't have Luciferium here, so we'll hop to the next one. On the shuttle, Glenn. Psychic harmonizers can be pretty good though. I used to use the mood potato. For sure. Alright, these guys have Luciferium. Deathless. All right. See what advanced components you guys got. Might not be able to trade them all this. Depends on how many components. Probably won't be able to, but we'll see. F6. Oh, nice. And then plasteel. Great. Great. Yeah, I've been I did that a lot more a long time ago. Yeah, where I would have a pawn that was like sanguine and like body water and have like tons of implants and joy wire and harmonizer and stuff, and I would have their legs taken and I would just have them lay in a 2x1 dark room next to like the kill box so that they made everyone really happy while we were standing there fighting. Yeah. I haven't done that in a long time. The happiness potato. Works pretty well, actually. Does the name Glenn come from Children of the Void? It does, yep. That's the run. Well, that's the one. So we would have already moved, but we're just kind of waiting out this flu. Might as well make some of these weapons while we're here. I'll go ahead and leave everyone selected just in case we have another run-in with a drop pod raid. The rest of those guys are not dead. What? They're all tough though, I think. Yeah. He's gotta be, yeah, pretty freaking close. Not sure I'm gonna keep them. I don't know. Trigger happy with that shotgun that we got, the unique shotgun with 81 damage. For those of you who haven't seen this thing, it's crazy. 81 damage per volley, and it shoots faster. And he's trigger happy. Man, this is a crazy chain shotgun. It could be even better, but I'll instead of releasing it to the wild. That way, if there's a raid, they'll run after the squirrel before they come and knock onto the walls. They'll go use their rockets and stuff on the squirrel. Hopefully. Yeah, so having like a little animal zoned out far away. It usually gets killed by a predator before that happens, but it can happen and help you out. So I might as well do sort of thing. Come on, dude, just masterwork or better. Sadistic Rage. God, this prison is a friggin' fight club. The guy with tough, cheating, tough and cataphract armor. Oh yeah, yeah. Robust, tough cataphract armor is, yeah, almost unkillable in normal situations unless they're lit on fire. Yep. What is my purpose? You eat doomsday rockets. Oh my god. Hey, Andy the Cats, welcome back. 26 months. Good morning. What you guys doing over the weekend? Do anything for the 4th or too hot? It's probably too hot for us to do anything, so. Hey, Andy Kane, 41 months. 41 years is a long time. That is a long time. Thank you, Kane. Single phase, yeah, you can just permanently death the rest of them, yep. That's true. Hey, Masterwork Charge Rifle. Shows Adam narrowly avoiding a cave-in, which impacts the incredible force. Just sweating with exertion. Oh my god, this is what, traversing timelines? Is this Adam from the solo run? No, that's Versone, sorry. Verse 3. But it's kind of funny. I guess I'll wear that one. Who's that? Worst winter. 23 months. And all these resources. The worst winter. Now without ads. It's really cloudy for you right now. No plans anyway. Just playing some RimWorlds. Catching strays from an alternate universe. Yeah. We got 2 Masterworks now. Okay. He didn't barely miss a cave-in. That's true. A lot of people call me AMA. They don't. AMA stands for Ask Me Anything. It highlights your message to ask me important questions. To show the drug policy? Sure. There's the drug policy right now. So basically, if someone's unhappy, if someone's at 69% or lower happiness, they can take 1 ambrosia a day. If then it keeps falling to 62%, they can take a psychite tea as long as they haven't had one within 3 days. Keeps going to 58%, they can drink a beer once a day. If it keeps going down, if they don't do anything else other than smoke leaf, unless and only if they're about to have a major breakdown. Adam me anything? That's right. Is there anything better than cataphract? No. Cataphract is a royalty armor, and it is the strongest non-modded armor in the game by a lot, actually. If you have legendary cataphract helmet and armor, I don't think there's anything that can one-shot you. I mean, there's like the vaporizer attack from the sphere, maybe. That would have to get a lucky hit, which is kind of crazy. Yeah, as far as one shot, basically protects you from everything, and then if you put tough and robust on top of that, it's really crazy. Attacks can't crit, but no, a lance can't. Yeah. My max land on certain tiles? Nope. No, that's another thing they put into the game to screw up melee blocking. No, can't do anything about it, unfortunately. We were talking about that yesterday during Satisfactory, actually. Vital hits? I don't think so. Cataphract, legendary cataphract helmet is like what, over 200 defense, like 220 or something? Playing any mods this run? You can always type exclamation mods, but just my standard couple. We need a death rest. All right, let's death rest, and when he's done death resting, we'll go over to the next spot. Next quest. Good. Like garbage to me. Friendly uranium turret shot? I don't think so. Well, I mean, yeah, a devourer. I think you actually survive a devourer. Well, I don't know. They do acid damage, just like 25 acid damage every couple seconds. Yeah, devourer would probably still kill them, but it's possible to survive devourer consumption, believe it or not. Is it capped? I don't think it is. I think it goes over it. Can't remember. I'd have to double check. We don't have one, so I can't check. Cake or pudding person? Depends on the cake or pudding, I guess. We're talking about like country made banana pudding, because vanilla wafers, not a lot that can beat that, you know? If you're talking about friggin' whatever, who makes the cups? Kraft or someone, I don't know. Talking about some like chocolate pudding cup versus like German chocolate cake, then there's no contest in the other direction. So what I'm trying to say here is it depends. Snack packs is the one. Yorkshire pudding. If I see snack pack, I think of Billy Madison. Don, how was your snack pack? I haven't watched that in a long time. Yorkshire pudding. The Jello, Jello. What about pudding cake? Pudding cake, pizza cake. Whoa, what is that? Wait, I've never seen this. Wait, Wunex, what does that mean? Hang on. Someone asked me if they had added jewels to my YouTube channel yet, and I said no, this was a couple weeks ago. But I just saw that you gave 800 jewels? What does that mean? Is it like bits? Sorry, Wunex. I'm having you teach me about what you've just done. I have to look it up. I didn't know they had activated that on my channel finally, so I didn't really research it. I'll double check. I'm guessing it sports the channel, like bits, so I appreciate it. YouTube jewels. You love tiramisu? I would probably rather die. Fire starting. Oh, God. Yeah, you asked me about jewels weeks ago, and they weren't on my channel at that time, so I guess they activated them now? I don't know. Mansion Pond happiness with that little space and rooms. I mean, this is a very impressive barrack, so this is giving a big net positive, believe it or not. So if we take someone, let's take someone here. Recreation fully satisfied, listen, luxuriantly comfortable plus 10 because I have max comfort. Very impressive rec room plus 5. Very impressive dining room plus 5. And then we only get a -3. It caps out at -3. So this room right now is giving a net +7. So the room is actually the right size and impressiveness to give a bonus for all these things. And then maxing comfort. That's it. And then biphasic when I need it for extra mood. Sugar Mana, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, Sugar Mana. For Sand, thank you for the gift sub to Heavenly Steel. Thank you, Heavenly Steel. Thank you, Sugar Mana. And Decayed Origin, 5 gift subs. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Origin, Mana, Heavenly Steel. Hype Train is leveled up, apparently. Yeah, thank you again for the jewel thing. I don't know what that equates to, but I appreciate it. I'm going to have to look it up. Are the original Pyros were ever replaced? Nope. Nope. Not yet. Not liking coffee is a sin. I think it might be the other way around, actually. We're gonna get super technical here. A trilobite. Shit. Use jewels to speed up building time. RimWorld Mobile. Available now. I wonder how upset people would be if they announced a RimWorld Mobile. Think of all the emergent stories. Hey, this weapon bears an illustration of a philosopher moving to the right, holding a blade. The work is a heartfelt feeling, and it has a heartfelt feeling and a triangular structure. So masterwork. We have 2 masterwork. Okay. So 1 more would be excellent. Be great. You would buy RimWorld Mobile and then complain about. Real life scenario, they'd probably be beaten to a pulp for what they do. The Pyros. There's a redeem button near the chat window. YouTube gave you some for free, huh? They use them here. I'm guessing they do something positive, but I'll have to check it out after the stream. So apparently they must have activated them on my channel, I guess. So imagine it must be a positive. What else could it possibly be? You got heartburn when you heard the mention of RimWorld Mobile. Whoa, what? Sent flow states. What? What are these? Interesting. Yeah, for battery terminals after stream started, you've already iterated 1 version. Printing. Done in 15 minutes. It's pretty cool we live in a time that you can do that stuff mostly pain-free and quickly, huh? Kind of weird. Weird, but cool. A RimWorld version of Fallout Shelter. Enter. That's Xeno. All right. You guys, well, right. We're waiting on Victory and Solus. So he'll be up in a day, and then we can go do the next quest. Those of you that missed it, we just had a drop pod raid just a moment ago. That's why there's dead Etikeen littered about. Center drop, actually. First center drop of the run, 7 years in. This maid cost like 15,000. Yeah, that's crazy. A mad badger. Did you finish that other one up? Oh, we don't have enough advanced components. Okay. Just waiting on Solus to wake up from his death rest. Once he's up, we should be able to pop over to the next place here. And that is in a desert, so we should, yeah, we have plenty of wood. It's fine. Jewels seem to be mobile only, from what you can see. Ever play Legend of Dragoon? Yes, Legend of Dragoon was awesome. I got some Legend of Dragoon feels while playing Expedition 33. Talked about that when I was playing that, yeah. Legend of Dragoon is one of those that I would love for them to bring back someday, but looks not likely. Used a $4,000 software, $1,200 machine, and 20 cents in material. It's your first run of this. How many hours in are you? Double check. I checked at the beginning, but let's take a look. We're a little over 30 hours in. Free one's expired. Okay, no worries. Hey, death risk done. I didn't even know they were gonna be available here, right? All right. Yeah. Let's head on over. Okay, the party is done. Let's go. I guess I don't know where we're. Oh, come on. No, all you have to do is type AMA. Yeah, there's not. You don't have to use the command. Put AMA anywhere in your message and highlights it. Makoto Chidori, 19 months already. Thank you, Makoto Chidori. I always say your full name for some reason. It's fun to say, actually. Makoto Chidori. They were the 19 months. Origin Mana, Forcing. Thank you guys again for the gift subs. It's very much appreciated. Hopefully, don't say anything. Hang on. Making sure, you know, hoping that we didn't have like a grab ship crash. Had to stay here one hop away from where I wanted to go. Put a little speed bump here. Buy us some time, some either time to run away or time to think. A bit more into the jewels thing. It's not really bits from what you're seeing. Tell me I get nothing from this. My favorite Xenotype. If I'm doing a standard run, I really like to find 1 or 2 genies for crafting. If I'm playing all of one Xenotype, then probably Waster. But I do really like Dirt Moles as well. Dirt Moles got a little bit nerfed to 1.6. Kinda. Any tips on playing with transhumanists? They eat so much. My biggest piece of advice for transhumanists is stay under 81,000 wealth as long as you can. 81,000 wealth gets you to the new expectation level where they start needing more stuff. And the next expectation even more. So that's something that can help out until you're ready for the bigger footprint and stuff. The other thing, the big annoyance with them is going to be the age reversal. But any pawns under 25 don't need age reversal, so you can use Odyssey for chronophage, which will help out quite a bit. Or you can just only accept pawns that are under 25, you know, until you're ready. The big one is if you stay under the expectations level for a while with transhumanists and don't go above it until you're ready to do that expansion of all their needs that come with that. Oops. Twin Buster, thank you for 11 months. Haven't been able to watch a lot. Saw you were streaming. Drop off the monthly Prime. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you for using that here. As you know, it counts the same as a tier 1 sub. Financially supports the stream, all that good stuff, and it doesn't auto renew. So I have a lot of people that are like, wait, I thought my Prime sub I used a couple months ago was still going. Yeah, Twitch is never gonna let those auto renew, I don't think. So if you want to keep using them here, you want to keep supporting the stream with the Twitch Prime sub, you gotta drop it in every month or somewhere on Twitch every month. In the Russian version of the game, High Mate translates more to angel. Does that make sense? Huh, interesting, Katie. Yeah, I'll have to look and see what it says on the back end for me. Now, especially now that someone's given some of them. Yeah. Well, extra wood, we'll use in the next place. Marriage. Oh, right. Marriage. No alpha thumbo in this one. That'd be nice, though. I'd be using their horn. Marriage is going to give us a big mood boost. Man, you destroyed your own bed and then you get upset by it? Sounds like a you problem. Tough blood. See jewels used on YouTube? Yeah, apparently they were giving them to people, like the first bit of them for free or something. Yeah, I'm not sure. Marriage! Holy matrimony! That's right. True love. I watched that in a bit. Daughter actually watched that like 2 years ago. An institute you can't disparage. That's right. Like credenza. Watch that again sometime. Wow. Jewels do expire, apparently. How much time we got? 10 hours. All right. Then we question. Help, I've profaned a marriage ceremony. RimWorld equivalent. I like the unique weapon system, a sniper with extended range. Yeah, there's a lot of really good. Yeah, we got some really nice ones right now, actually. I keep showing this chain shotgun we have that has 81 burst damage. You can, but it's so hot you can't wear it. This is the perfect shade of purple. I got my purple one yesterday also, yeah. My daughter got the pink one, and it actually looks a lot better in real life. It's not as quite as bright pink as what it showed on there. And I really gotta get some real pictures of them because the merch images just don't do them justice. I'm gonna have to buy one of each color and do a photo shoot or something, I don't know. If we on mobile to give jewels. Who's awarded those jewels had a guaranteed reward of some sort of... Yeah. Looks like a perfume bottle. Ah, yes, the old Avon bottles. I mean... What are you talking about? Way before my time. Avon bottles? I don't even know what I've just said. They still make all the crazy Avon bottles, actually. For real, though. I've gotten the purple, but you risked it because you said it was darker. Yeah, it is. It's quite a bit darker, yeah. The pink one is a darker pink, too. I actually really like the one my daughter got. Not sure if they still do it. I know there's people that collect them. All right. Get in. We're finally going to get to the quest area. Minus 30. Stuff the other day, she had so much Avon stuff. 7 hairbrushes. Birthdays, you wear some merch. I'm testing out sleeveless shirts right now. Just got 3 of them to test out yesterday. That boomalope. Hopefully we're not here very long. The boomalope doesn't have anything down there to eat. The turtle ship. Super fuzzy. Oh, yeah. It was, for those who don't know, no power. You have no power for the whole weekend. You guys able to stay cool? We actually had no power for a couple days in the summer when we lived in Arizona. And we ended up walking. We lived near a library, and we spent most of those days just in the library. So, for the air conditioner. I don't know if you have a similar option, but lilac, yeah, the lilac one. If my daughter's sleeping in the lilac one right now, if she gets up and isn't wearing it, I can show you guys it on the stream later. But I actually really liked it. Yeah, it's a good color. I had AC for about 3 weeks. Ugh. Season, yeah, it was rough. Could die. Yeah, we for a while there we were doing like the old technique. So we got like I wet a bunch of sheets and I hung them over windows and doors and stuff like that. We had like some pans of cool water and ice and stuff that was left, and then it just got miserable. This is summer in Arizona, so we were like, yeah, okay, we're just gonna go stay at the library until it closes. AC temperatures really 90 plus for weeks at a time. Do not miss. Yeah, that sounds pretty awful. Have any AC there? It was like 118 degrees, no air. Jewel program. Each ruby is valued at a penny. Viewers redeem for gifts. What a weird system. We see in the house really hot days. It's in the storm cellar with a fan. A generator last year. We were able to run the AC. That's all you can run though. We did get a generator. It's good at least. We're not going into the office air conditioning, so I guess because he'd rather just acclimate to the sauna instead of coming home to it. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Okay, glad you got AC when you did. Yeah, the heat's finally hit us. We're having a pretty mild summer for quite a while. Mild-ish spring, mild summer, and then just some pretty cool nights. Then now it's mid-90s. But luckily we have area. We're going to claim these doors because this is a mech, so the mechs won't be able to walk through a door that we've claimed. Buy us some time. They will break down the doors over time, but at least we can start. A little gap. There's a, I think we can actually jump in and do that. There is a sealed crate. I think we can do that with all melee. The only problem... These guys are really strong. The only problem is the fire. So we'd have to get onto the Tesseron immediately. I think we can do it, though. Well, that was pretty easy aside from rock lobster getting lit on fire. 6 advanced components. Definitely want to get those before we get out of here. Let's see how bad the burn was. They got bruises. He might get an infection if we don't go back. So let's go back and get that tended to. Got punched a little bit. Reflective fill on windows to make some of the strain off AC. Might work pretty well. Yeah, I know a lot of it too is stuff in your attic or crawl space or whatever. Really should get ours done better than it is. Thanks for not having helmet. Yeah, I turned the helmets off in the portraits so that we could see the different xenotypes. You like seeing the hairs too. More jewels. Yeah, thank you guys. I don't know. I don't know what I end up getting out of it. I didn't even realize it was... I bet I have an email. It's like, congratulations, you now have jewels available to you on YouTube or whatever. You know, one of those emails. But, I appreciate it. I don't know how much I appreciate it yet until I know what it does, but I'm sure it's a positive. Okay. Looks like it's not in this side. I highly doubt it's in there. Very unlikely it's in this room as well, but we'll check. All right. That room we can clear out pretty easily. Need more trees? Yeah, I agree. All right. All these are claimed. Yeah, we can do this. Yeah. Don't go. Soulless, please. Good luck, have fun. Yeah, I see all these, yeah. Kind of neat that they pop in chat that way, but I don't know what. I mean, partially I'm sure they're just for fun, but outside of that, yeah, I have no idea. Mr. Trees don't grow, another reason why that city's such a cursed place. Those fog squares have random mechs as a prank. Oh, like these flowers. Happy poop for 10 jewels. What? Happy poop. Oh, warm in there. What's the best way to deal with mech clusters? Depends on what part of the game you're in, but typically speaking, have multiple mortars. Have one mortar that's an EMP shell mortar only, and then other ones that are explosive. Hold on all of them. Take your people to fire. Turn off, hold fire on the EMP one. Wait about 5 seconds, turn off, hold fire on the other ones. The EMP mortar will shoot first. It will knock out the high shields for the mechs. And then the explosive mortars will hit. That'll do damage, it'll cause explosions, and then it will pull the mechs of the cluster to you so that you can fight them on your terms. But yeah, that's the biggest one. If you've made it to mortars, I would highly suggest doing the hold fire, shoot an EMP, and then shoot the other stuff. A giveaway. Lentil Bean is gifting one of the fleece hoodies. Hey, if you haven't won a fleece hoodie, only if you haven't won one. These are the softest piece of clothing I've ever owned. They're very comfortable. This is not an inexpensive giveaway. So, thank you, Little Bean. Exclamation enter if you haven't won a fleece hoodie. If you've won something else and you would like to enter, feel free. But if you've already won a fleece hoodie, please don't enter this. Let's get them spread around. We're talking about all this heat wave stuff. We got this hoodie. But you know what? The heat won't last forever, I think. So, it is a Twitch giveaway. If you're on YouTube and you'd like to enter, you have to come over to Twitch chat temporarily. It's just the merch people I use only. I have a giveaway set up for Twitch at the moment. So feel free to come over. I do have a list of names of people that have won which things, so if you've already won a fleece hoodie, please don't enter this one. That's right. If you've won a hoodie, but you've been using it to wipe your butt, can you enter this one? Not if it was a fleece hoodie. It's a Twitch. Yeah, you have to be able to type exclamation enter in Twitch chat. Actually went down faster than I thought. That's also, yeah, it's true. There's some people in the Southern Hemisphere that watch. It's true. I don't think everyone that entering is in the Southern Hemisphere, though, but... Be wrong. But yeah, had a heavy hoodie. We couldn't do it with how hot it is. Hey, Bean. Man, the new colors on the fleece hoodies, too. We just got a purple... I got a purple one. My wife got a red one, and my daughter got one of the pink ones. I'll have to show them all on stream. The new colors. Well, now for the long sleeve pink side. Yeah, I've asked the merch people if they plan on figuring out a way to do giveaways on YouTube, and they say the same thing every time. We'd like to. So far. And the winner is Forever Artemis. Ah. Freaking fire and vampires, man. Plus, the only thing, the AC is so high, you need a coat in the middle of summer. That's true. Is there types that are giving me more trouble than the others? Well, you know, I had to take the first of each Xenotype we found. So I have some pawns that aren't very good. Like I have multiple pyros, for instance. Fire is a big problem to us right now. Yeah, we have one of each right now, finally. And we're doing an Odyssey quest, but, oh my god. Cool. A little close there. Alright, so it must be over there. I mean, it could be there. I doubt it, though. The Xenotype is giving trouble, just the civic pawns. Yeah, and then we can only use the weapons that they were allowed to use in their themed run that I did previously, so that also kind of sucks, right? So some of them are almost useless. Rambaldi would have been replaced, yeah, with a much better pawn long ago, like 30 hours ago. Turret, I forgot. Boomer, they were the 13 months. Morning, Boomer. Welcome back. 13 months. A baker's dozen, I'm legally obliged to say. Good luck, have fun for 10 jewels. I get used to this jewel thing. Thank you. It's not a grab ship, this is a grab ship, yeah. All right. Yep, we grab shipping. I think it is for Masterwork and Legendary Shield Belts. Grab ship. Just need to eat everything. Very good. Social fight. Nice. Too busy for social fights. I'm down. Local, how come your moves a little slow? You're missing a toe. So they're basically the same as, Slowpoke. That would do it. Holy crap. That's a lot of fire mix. Yeah, they're breaking down all the doors that we claimed. Well, it's gonna take a long time with this amount of people. So we're just gonna keep kiting those fire mechs. And then these guys are gonna jump out onto the Lancers and the Centipedes. Oh crap. I put an extra door down there, unfortunately. They might go into that turret. So, well, they'd have to come this way otherwise, so. Alright. Good. So, let's put a door down there because we have to kite more. I think that's about it, though. Right, holy crab, yeah. You want to test them out for a buck? You said a lot of stuff. That was a buck, yeah. Yeah, I'll let you know, what it ends up being on the back end, like what it says. All right. I'm pretty good to go get this though. I'm gonna make a work zone. Modded runs are only vanilla. Yeah, both, yeah. The run before this was a medieval overhaul run. Here's a Google document. If you go to the RimWorld tab, there you go. I would say I do a couple of overhaul mods a year. And then aside from that, vanilla adjacent. Let's go put a shelf down for the boomalope here. Yeah, if you go to that and go to the RimWorld tab, you can see. Dwarven RimWorld runs, you talk about Singularity, Corner Punch. Yeah, those are gone. Gone. Furniture. Clear. We're gonna put some rice there. Alright, let's go knock this out real quick. Does the force slow down, or is it just no pause? I haven't it's on no pause. You can also, there are other mods that do it, but the no pause mod is what I'm using that's doing it. Okay, so I'm gonna get these while we're here. Let's do expand work zone. We'll make a little path. Joint tunnel also get nerfed. Yes, basically. Yeah, you have to do it a different way now. But yeah, basically. Indirectly, yes. Let's see. Go ahead and put a substructure there. We take that with us. Okay, got all those moved. Good. So, most likely some more of these. One right next to that one. That one. Okay. This one we can get probably pretty easily. think so. Must like a billion tests run open up, but we'll see. How did they get changed or nerfed? What, the shotgun tunnel? So basically in 1.6 they made 2 changes to Raider AI that impacts all traditional kill boxes. The first change to it is that enemies will now try to shoot you as soon as they have line of sight, even if they're standing on something. Well, I guess that's kind of both of them in one, right? So now they can shoot from standing on things, and they will shoot you as soon as they have line of sight. They won't come closer if they have line of sight. So those are the big ones. So now enemies will just shoot you from the corner, no matter what you have sitting at that corner. And they'll just shoot you one at a time from that corner on any traditional like tunnel kill box like that, right? So that's the big one, the big duo there. The other thing is that enemies now, when they take any kind of damage, they can retarget. So that's the thing that hurts the mini turrets. This is grav panels. Yeah, I'm not sure we're gonna get many more. The other sealed one was here. Very easy one we can grab. Whatever. Just get out of here. Got the core, which is the main thing that we wanted. Okay. Quick and dirty of how the current ending you're going for works. Ever done it? So the short of it is that once you have the grav ship, you'll start getting these quests. And then once you have done enough of them, you've done 6 of them, you'll get a quest to go to the, you'll get the location of the mech hive, and then you go up into space and destroy the mech hive. Run where you have to destroy every faction. Yep. Most recent one was Hussar, yeah. The Hussar only run, again, on that list, if you go to Exhibition Plate or go to my website, the Hussar only one, yeah. Alright, so I think we're gonna head out. Got the components, I did get the advanced components, yep. So we have the frozen one, but we don't have clothing for that. What was the other one we got? We have the cave entrance, which is in the Ring of the Smoke Spear. Interesting. So that's the insect hive. Mechanoid relay is also in that direction, so I guess we'll head that way. Where's the terraformer? Terraformer is a really easy one if you have clothing for it. We could wait until we have cataphract to go there. Have a run where you have insects turned on? Yeah, insects are very turned on right now, actually. One second, I'll be right back. Oh my. 1 second. Imagine if that explosive center drop raid from earlier happened when I was up now. That was, if anyone didn't see, we did have an explosive center drop earlier into the ship. Each keens are triple rockets, but ended up being fine. Let me look. I would like to upgrade and get the next level of engines so we can move further and faster. Man, there's like the asteroids are really far. I think that's what we're gonna aim to do though. I could make the vac suits. They're not very good, but that would allow us to go up there. That's 20 plasteel each, whereas cataphract would be amazing. That's 150 each. Not ready for that. Triple rockets, yeah. Inert knows how those feel. Asking insects turned on. Have you ever done a run with no insects? I did one run with no insects like 4 years ago. Yep. And then it became a channel meme. Not as effective as that other guy. No, they definitely weren't. Chat turned on? I don't want to answer that. Yeah, I think I'm going to go get the other engines. I think that's going to be our goal right now. Get the big engines so we can move further, faster, more often. Which means knocking out some grav suits. So that's only, what, 260 plasteel. Nice. Nice. Chat's always turned on. I've had chat turned off a couple times. No, that's not what I mean. What do you mean? Don't tell me, actually. Never mind. I don't want to know. Charge rifle made. It wasn't a masterwork, so we'll get that one traded off. Let's see. Need some more Goju soon, too. Charge rifle. Excellent. Sniper rifles. Get rid of those. Another excellent. Okay. Alright. This crap there to get rid of. Okay. Make a Walmart run this morning? Don't recommend it. Oh, yeah, God. Picked, like, one of the worst days to go to Walmart, I think. Wrinkle, you survived! Chat's also very turned on. Survived, if only barely. Alright, so we're gonna need 13 of these, huh? Challenge run where you only use pawns, the worst possible traits. Yeah, we're gonna need a little bit more than that, but... Kind of sucks to make these, but, you know, it'll be worth it. So... Alright. Make vac suit 13 times. Okay. Wow, that actually reaches both of those. Okay, cool. Make a vac suit for the Boomaloo. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make a little pin for him, I think. Now that we got some more grab panels. Mayonnaise or butter on a grilled cheese? Butter. Butter for me, thanks. You know, when you're replaced with prisoners, I don't know if I'm going to, actually. I'm actually thinking about getting rid of these. So the tough is nice, right? But we have this friggin' trigger happy Asar instead. So I think I'm just gonna get rid of these guys. Oh, they had their legs destroyed in the... Oh, that's not even them. That's, yeah, it's this one. It is a tough Hussar, but they are, they're not as good otherwise. So, and we're going to have Cataphract either way. And if they're going to be using that chain shotgun, you're going to be fine. What your go-to memes ideology? If you're min-maxing, you want human primacy for production specialist. 100% you want that. You want something to get rid of ugly corpses and whatnot. So usually supremacist or inhuman or something like that. And then for mood, I usually like taking high life. And the fourth one is a kind of float. Do whatever you want with. Those are the three of the pretty big min-max one. Human primacy for legendary weapons and armor. Supremacy or something similar that gets rid of ugly corpses and allows you to eat human meat if you want. And then high life for free mood. 40 pounds of food and freezing it. Unlike in RimWorld. Okay, whatever. Mad dromedaries. Can I actually reach those? You know what? We'll just go kill them. Shooting experience. God, this camel sounds. Is fixed or fluid ideology better in min-maxed? Fluid is better in min-max, yeah. You can re-roll your relics, you can re-roll your festivals, you can adjust on the fly to give you extra buffs for certain environments and stuff. Yeah. Have you ever done a tree lover run? Yep. Yes, I have. A couple, actually. Don't recommend. Legendary camel hide pants. Okay. Sure. Okay. Did you make two Gorlin trees to make them more fun or viable? Gorlin trees have been changed a couple times, so they're actually better than they used to be. They're actually pretty good on, especially in the beginning, on maps that are otherwise inhospitable. Like, they're pretty good for medicine, wood, and berries. So the production dryads are already okay. They're okay. And now that they you can prune them more quickly based on not only plant skill but work speed now, pruning speed. They're pretty decent. The combat ones are just pretty awful is the problem. So I wish they would make it so that the combat dryads, so the way to make another tree is you have to have multiple of the dryads that you put together and you plant another tree. That's the way to get a new tree without another seed. If they did that for the combat dryads, where like if you had more of one type, you could combine them into a bigger, stronger dryad, that would be cool. There's a mod for that. There might be a mod for that. I don't know. But anyway, yeah, the worker ones are actually pretty decent for what they're for. But the combat ones are just pretty awful. Missing a ghoul. The high mate can have a ghoul. We're not required to have one. That's her weapon. There is a mod for that. Yeah, so that would be a cool way to do it. No Nutramine. Build your own Thrumbo. Yeah, build a Thrumbo. I watch Game of Thrones. No, but I've read the books. Cirque. Let's go on Ticketmaster. Welcome in. Never had to do that. Yeah, me either. Usually get, yeah, I think on average like a seed a year at least, right? So I've not really had to do it either. That is the way. There we go, dudeness. Start working on our vac suits. We get 13 of those. We're gonna go up and get vac stone. Ritual for more seeds, and you have to do tree connection. Yeah. Colonists from having moody buffs from sleeping together. You don't. It caps out at -3. So it's like not a big deal. -3. But they're getting +10, +5, +5. They're getting +20 in this room, and then a -3. So this room is giving them a +17 net bonus. So it caps at -3, so just don't worry about it. -3 is like nothing. You eat at a table, and that undoes it, basically, right? Let's see. Load up that camel meat. Action bait. Oh, come on. I guess that's one reason why we need to leave here. All right, let's go. Yeah, that's a little annoying. All right, we'll move. Wait, which faction is it? Hang on. Oh. Yeah, okay. Wait for a beginner to play when I pick up Steam sub. It looks a bit overwhelming. So RimWorld has a lot of different dials, knobs, levers, buttons, whatever you want to call it. You can play this game completely peaceful. So when you start out, if you go to custom difficulty, you can literally turn off all threats and just try to learn how to survive, learn how to build, learn how to like survive on like, as far as like hunger goes and disease and stuff like that. And you'll just never get attacked. And then you can change all those settings while you're in a playthrough. Also, just remember, no matter what people tell you on Reddit or whatever, whatever you have fun with in RimWorld is the correct way to play. I play kind of balls to the wall difficulties usually, because that's what I enjoy and I have a lot of hours in the game. But you can absolutely play this as just like a peaceful builder game, or how I play it, or anywhere in between, right? So my big piece of advice, also, it depends on if you're starting from 0 or not. You know, if you have any, what I mean by that is if you have any experience in other colony management and building games, or even RTS and things like that, some of that stuff's going to translate, at least in some capacity, right? So it depends on if you're really starting from 0. But there's also like infinite content out there and guides and stuff. I have a ton of guides and playthroughs. You can always come here and ask questions as well, right? So I would say just turn down the settings, learn a little bit, remember that losing is fun, and yeah, just screw around. And if you run into something you have a question about, you know, ask here, ask somewhere. I know that's maybe some generic advice, but it's very true. We're gonna kill this. Maybe on balls to the wall, like balls to the belt sander. Yeah, we've done a couple of those, yeah. Is there a mod where you can make a day like 30 minutes, so 1 year is about 30 hours? There is a mod that spreads out time. I don't remember what it's called, though. Do you want to remember the name of that? I don't remember the name of it. There is one. Do you know if you can mod the console edition? I have no idea. We feel a bit better about picking it up. Yeah, man, don't... If you run into anyone that's telling you you're playing it wrong, or, you know... Like, there's some, like, actual facts, you know, how things work in RimWorld, but if you're just having fun the way you're playing, that's fine. Now, if you run into some pressure points and you're not having fun or you don't understand something, this game is a figured-out game. It's been around for a long time, so feel free to come and ask. I don't mind. Even if I'm playing something else, feel free to come and ask a RimWorld question. I don't mind. Here all the time. Just about. Because my internet's not broken. So. Balls to the belt sander. Wealth independent mode. So let's go trade. We're actually making those tribals angry, but they're tribals, so yeah, we want more angry tribals. We'd rather them attack us than pirates, you know. All right. So we want to get some plasteel so we can finish off our vac suits, and then we also need to get to Nutrimine sometime so we can make some more go juice. Let's see how much all this stuff will get us. Might get us done with our vac suits actually. Playing wrong, tell them they are living wrong. I get a lot of people that tell me I'm playing wrong, so almost every day. Make sure to always argue with me after asking a question. What happened to RimWorld's console edition? Nothing. It's done. Yeah. If you mean, are they ever gonna have more on the console edition? There are no plans to at the moment. The company that ported the game, like the ones that did the port and bought the rights to do the port or whatever, they are done with it. So console, unless something changes, console won't be getting like the other DLCs or anything. Factionist, which is unfortunate. Maybe it'll change someday, but at the moment that's the way it is, I guess. Lungs, I'm gonna let you go. Oh god, you were a colonist once. I forgot about that. Tired of using up food on that guy. Now we have 2 tough pawns in the prison, so. Bye, Lungs, goodbye. A great name, Lungs. Which is ironic, because now he only has 1 lung. How much plastic we got here? 12. God, voodoo. Played on console originally and Switch when you got the PC. PC is better, easier to navigate in your opinion. Well, I never played the base game with no DLC so far though. Oh really? You haven't got any DLCs? Are any of them looking like, oh, I really want to get that one at some point? What are we doing on that? 30 days ago? It's fine. 1 in his body and 1 in his name, so it still works. You know what? Yes. I'm gonna go with yes on that one. So at the moment, we're just surviving, building up plasteel, making, we cleared this out. We're gonna make the vac suits with the plasteel that we're getting. Vac suits will allow us to survive in space. They're not very defensive though. Although we don't have to stay here while we're doing it. We probably should move. Because we need to move toward one of these asteroids here. That one's not in a great place, but it is closer to where we need to go for the other quests. So I think we'll start heading this way. Like, might as well. And there's just not really many close to us. Kind of a bad spawn on those. We'll try biotech and Aussie eventually. We took the long way. Why are they all wearing capes and dusters? The capes get better protection. It's literally the exact same. Dusters and capes have the exact same defensive stats. So just use whichever one you like the look of if you have royalty. I just use capes every few playthroughs just because I like how they look and just to make it look a little bit different. But it is the exact same defensive stats as the duster and temperature resistant stats as a duster. It's basically a royal duster. That's what it is. You think of it as a royal duster. How many hours you have in the game? I'm right at 10,000 hours. Capes are very turned on. Wrong. Capes have higher fashion stat. Right. Yeah, I'm gonna move that way. All right. No reason to stay on this map anyway. Okay, well, let's go. So we're gonna start heading that way. Forest, sure. Gives +1 confusion to chat. What's the best armor loadout? Like, what's the best way to use all the layers of stuff? I mean, if you're just trying to get the highest defense possible, then you basically want Cataphract helmet, Cataphract armor, and then for all the under pieces, actually they buffed flak pants. You can use flak pants now instead. I was going to say Thrumbo or Hyperweave for the underclothing. But there's nothing close to Cataphract. Yeah. Nothing at all close to Cataphract. Super good. I don't really plan to stay here, but if we have a ship crash or something. Raiders, are there any idea when that's happening or happened? I was talking about the update of 1.6. Yeah, the thing I was talking about already happened. It was a 1.6 change. Yep. Okay, no grav ship crash, which is good. So we're gonna give us a little temporary wall here. Hopefully we won't be staying here very long, but this will, you know, give us a way to fight for a little bit while we're here. Any ancient danger here? +4 power armor, the Cataphract, it's really strong. Thrumbo thong. Is Devil Strand worth it? Devil Strand is very much worth it as long as you can grow it all the way through, right? It's very susceptible to temperature because of how long it takes. So if you're on a year-long growing map, then yeah, Devil Strand stuff is definitely worth it. You don't need it though, but it is good. It's the 3rd best textile in the game. It's the best textile that you can mass produce easily. Groin, does that mean legendary pants are also legendary underwear? Yeah, I think it has built-in underwear, kind of like swimsuits, you know. Got Thrumbo mesh underwear inside your flak pants. You always get screwed by Toxic Fallout, for instance. Fun Arch, welcome in. Do you have Marine Cataphracts? Yes. Everyone has Masterwork Cataphract helmets already. Are flak pants actually better than Devil Strand pants now? They did get buffed, so I think they're... Yeah, I think so. I think they're actually worth using now, yeah. You get Anomaly or Odyssey next? Probably Odyssey, yeah. Would be my advice. Yeah, the rest, yeah. The armor also works in space and has high cold resist now. Yep. So we will be getting that at some point. Right now, though, I'm just going to knock out grav suits so we can get up there and get our engines. Yeah, Odyssey probably overall. Yeah, if you like the core RimWorld experience, yeah. Are you into Warhammer miniatures at all? I mean, I don't have time to be. I would be. I actually, Games Workshop has sent me a couple that are still in the box. So maybe someday. You can grow them inside a building with sunlight plus heater year round. Yeah, you can do that. But then you're getting to the question, is it where it gets less and less worthwhile, I guess. Flak pants, yeah, flak pants and flak vest both got buffed. Or flak jacket and flak pants got buffed in 1.6. Any plans for Dawn of War 4? At the moment, I'm not planning for anything other than what I'm currently playing and trying to get through charity obligations. But maybe eventually. Tidy whities with Thrumbo underpants. What's the most efficient crop to sell? Psychite. Well, I mean, you mean the raw crop? I don't think there's really a raw crop that sells for a lot. Not really. But, yeah, Psychite. Turn that into flake and sell it. Or yayo, depending on which one you want to go with. Flak jacket is the one that got, yeah. Flak jacket and flak pants are better than they used to be. Flak vest did get changed also. It's actually worse than it was. Which is part of the reason why, like, flak jacket is okay now, too. But I'm always telling chat to sell drugs. Very lucrative. There's no downside. Was there any difference between Flake and Yayo money-wise? Yeah. Flake is actually better for wealth and selling. That's why when you watch us play like Rimmanship, like the wealth competition thing once a year, the big RimWorld competition, that's why we're all spamming Flake. It's the best like raw money increase from a plant. Yeah. Overall, yeah. It's the fastest way to pump wealth as far as planting goes. How much longer? 7 hours. Oh, is there plastio here? Nine more, okay. Animals with generated health issues. Have them treated. I mean, what do you mean? If you had a dog with asthma, would you treat them? Might be misunderstanding the question. You mean from like a gameplay perspective? Rather than like a story perspective, I guess. Asthma. Treated, oh yeah, I don't know. Wild animals? Yeah, I'm not sure. Like when a thrombo wanders in, yeah. I mean, a lot of the thrombo wonders, they have it because of age, but as far as the treatment, yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, used for go juice and more price dense for storage. Yeah. Either way, Psychite is a great way to turn it into money. You can even just do Psychite Tea. Psychite Tea is a good one, and it's a lot safer to have around, so to say. But if you're just doing raw wealth increase, then Flake is the way. Start a tribal, yeah, and instantly eat the pets. Yeah, that happens a lot. Especially if you don't get like a horse or a donkey as one of your starting ones. Done that a lot. Oh crap. We're still set on this from when the flu was going through. Oops. Oops. Psychite in your head, it was not like that. I'll give a word sometimes. Oh, no worries. There's so many words through my life that I learned from reading only, and I didn't hear them, especially when I was younger and I would hear them. What I talk about pretty often is posthumous. So I had read that word a lot of times, you know, in books and things growing up, and I understood it through context, and I thought it was posthumanous, which makes sense based on what the word is, you know, post-human. They're no longer human because they're dead. And then I heard it posthumous, and I was like, well, that can't be right. No. So, yeah. So, it happens a lot. A lot of times when you learn words through reading, doesn't really make sense, especially because depending on, like, what their origin and stuff is, right? You like the logic on that one? Yeah. Made sense to me. Colony's entire economy is tea-based. Epitome. You didn't know it was pronounced posthumous until right now either. It happens every time I say that too. You were like, wait, what? Hang on. What's that reading you speak of? But yeah, there's a lot of those. Epitome is definitely one of those that comes up, yeah. Posthumous. Yeah, post-human made sense to me. You used to pronounce Burgundy wrong? I wonder how you pronounced it. Burgundy. You thought it was also post-human until just now? Especially when your first language is English, yeah, right? I can only imagine. There's, you know, English is like 9 languages in a trench coat, so there's like so many words that are derived from other languages that it makes a lot of sense. You don't want to say, it's all good. Yeah, no worries. Right, how many more here? 7 to go. So we have enough plasteel now. He just needs to make these. It's gonna take some time. They're a lot of work to make too. So first language is English. Perhaps is a nice word. Marine pronounce core like corpse. The Marine Corps. Yeah, I've heard that one too. Makes sense. Yeah. The Marine Corps. Mods just want it. A human post? You're in the mob. Words pronounced differently in different dialects. Yeah, like leisure versus leisure. Yeah. Colonel and baloney both suck also. Colonel and Bologna. Lieutenant and lieutenant, yeah. Oh, look at that. More to trade, huh? Watch World Cup, and if so, no, I haven't had time to watch any of it. You see the game yesterday? No, I was streaming. Yeah. I have nothing against it, but I haven't really watched sports very much since college. It's been a long time. Charade like Picard. Charade. The Appalachia one really is annoying to me because I grew up in very rural southeast Tennessee on the in the foothills of the mountains. The very hillbilly dialect where I was, my wife wasn't even able to understand like my mom, and we pronounced it Appalachia where I was. And I have people now, they're like, well, you obviously ain't from there because it's Appalachia. It's like, cause screw off. You know how long the mountain chain is? Yes, I grew up there. Gatekeeping Appalachia because it's pronounced different in different pockets of it. Yeah, that one's annoying a lot of times. For the door of the room. Lieutenant and lieutenant are the same word. Yeah. Gatekeeping anything they can, right? 7 more, come on. Now you're looking up how to pronounce Marine Corps. Learn a lot of random things here. There's a lot of time to chat in between raids and RimWorld, you know? Marine Corps. To your stage, you've never heard anyone pronounce it Appalachia. Yeah, I've had people tell me I'm not actually from Southeast Tennessee because I pronounce it Appalachia. It's like, that's just what it was. You know, we pronounced fire, far, tire, tar. A pillow was a pillar, and Appalachia was Appalachia. I don't know what to tell you. Picture of the Appalachians in Tennessee. A tar, far. These are divided up enough that we can go kill those two. There's always more stuff to trade for. Really needs to right now. Well, we do need we're out of go juice, so yeah, I guess we'll do it. Water. It's more like water where I'm from. Water. You still get comments on how to say oil instead of oil. Every now and then there's a couple of words still from when I was a kid that come out a little bit on stream, like hill. Holy crap, look at this. Alzheimer's, cataract, hearing loss, having a heart attack right now. All right, well, looks like that problem solved itself. How do I pronounce Ottawa? I've been to Ottawa a lot of times. I'll pronounce it now anyway. Hole. Doing that Thrumbo a favor, yeah. English learners feel. Ferrotoxin. Thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back, Ferrotoxin. Hey, we're using that here again. And Jaro. Thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Jaro. Cool stream. Thanks. Directed by Michael Bay. Hear one of them say Udawa? That's right. It's been Garunix. That's how we pronounced it where I was from. Alright, so we're gonna take this and these and go. That one died of the heart attack, yeah. I take these and go trade their goods and a restock on our not Goju stuff. He's trying to kill you with wealth. Got a caravan, got a raid that fights it and drops a ton of wealth. Try to get rid of the wealth and repeats before you can. You've gotten over 40,000 wealth. It's just wrong. It's based on a medieval English misreading of the original French. Yeah, but just because it was wrong initially doesn't mean it's wrong anymore. There's a lot of words that were mispronounced or shortened or created that over time have been, that were originally wrong, that over time have been adopted and now are legitimate pronunciations within that area or spread even more or socioeconomic, you know? That's like saying that axe is an incorrect way to say ask when it's really like a socioeconomic thing, right? So it doesn't matter if it used to be wrong or whatever, if it's now used in that way legitimately over enough time. I mean, that's just how language evolves, right? I think all that stuff's pretty fascinating. Like God be with you turn into goodbye over time, yeah. Another one. I guess shortened one, yeah. Weird. Looked like Twitch had disconnected for a second, but it looks like it's fine. But like etymology stuff is pretty interesting. One came into place every Christmas, and the others were from deep in the area. Come back Northwest Indiana with an accent for a couple weeks. That's interesting. Okay, all correct. Never replaced the claw case of the Thrumbo. I'm not too bothered by it. Looks like they are making a couple things, but I'd rather trade it, honestly. We'll die without Goju, so we won't die without Thermo Capes. Play people that speak it, not rule makers. Yeah. You can choose what would the next DLC be about. The next DLC, most DLCs have 3 pillars. So pillar 1, relationships. Pillar 2, factions. I'm not sure what I'd do for the third one. Maybe research and development or something like that. Episode of the accent. Visit, it gets stronger for sure. Yeah, so I got rid of most of my accent when I was about 18, between the ages of 18 and 20. I started working on it before that, actually, when I was probably about 15 or 16. And the reason why is I would get made fun of so incredibly hard on, like, Xbox Live, on Halo, or, like, going into any of those, like, voice servers when I was playing Brood War or something like that. It was just non-stop, and I was like, all right, I'm friggin' sick of this. So it's not really a great reason to have changed it. That is the original reason why, but I was like 14 or 15 when I started doing that. It's a funny story too. During our senior trip, we went to Florida for like this senior overnight Disney thing, and we were going up onto a water slide, and the woman that was up there at the top of it, making sure people went down safely, was guessing everyone, like, where they're from, you know? And she was guessing some of my classmates. She was nailing everyone. And the couple in front of me were in my class, and she was like, Tennessee. And then I was like, where am I from? And she was like, Ohio. And I was like, yes! It was the first time anyone's ever been excited, probably, to be nailed as an Ohio accent. And I was like, nope, I'm from the same place as them. I've just doctored my accent. So it was like a victory when I was a teenager that she couldn't tell that I was Southern, which is silly now, but it was pretty funny at the time. It was good at the time. It's funny now. Honestly feels more like a phase. Worked on getting rid of yours. I have accepted yours. Not saying you should or anything. At the moment, it just doesn't. I don't have to actively do it anymore. That's like a thing of the past. Yeah. This is just how I talk now. Eastern Tennessee is Diet South. Hey, look, we got one of them right here in chat. Diet South. Okay, sure. From Western Kentucky. This game is better, RimWorld or Project Zomboid. Whichever one you like better is better. Okay. Can I replicate the accent? I can't do it really anymore, no. Almost there. Why not both? Yeah, it just depends. Very different kinds of games, so. All Diet South. Oh, my leg. Oh, yeah, I'm not worried about it. If you're sort of active, would you talk to someone from back home? It's like a switch gets flipped, comes back thick. I think that's pretty common. All right, we're gonna go get the go juice. If they have just straight up go juice, if not, I'm gonna have to buy some yayo and some Nutramine. You mimic accents a lot. Is it a generic North American one? Yeah. I mean, you know, when you're around people that have the accent, it definitely rubs off on you, I think. Going to a band competition once, some ladies in front of you that literally sounded like Gone with the Wind. Social mimicry, yeah, right. Yeah. Juice. They don't have juice. Don't have any yayo either. Buy a little bit of this while we're here. East Tennessee has Dollywood. That's true. Used to go to Dollywood almost every summer. I mean, we can kill this. Believe it or not, it's not that hard of a raid. The question is, do I want to do that while they're gone or just hop over there? I'm not sure. I guess we might as well not take the risk without them here. We're gonna be fighting a lot of mechs today. Get our son to nap. Excellent. Travel start right now. You're wondering what you should prioritize in terms of research. I'll answer that in a second. Don't let me forget. Your accent is, your English is learned from YouTubers all over. American accent during your autism assessment? No idea what type of accent you did, though. A similar issue, growing up in Minnesota and then moved to Oklahoma. Northern accent was strong for like 2 years. That's fine. Thanks, it's flying away. Is that your medical report? I mean, lieutenant being we're talking about in spelling. I got you. I'm saying they spelled that word incorrectly. I mean, point still stands with that, I suppose, too, over time, right? Enough people continue misspelling a word until it becomes the way the word is spelled. Over time, it can become the word. I mean, there's a lot of that in language, too. But I got you. We didn't send them with any food, so... A lot of Randy hits today. Luckily, we've only had to fight a couple of them. Obviously, we had to fight the center drop. Can't really fly away from that when they're on the ship. Okay. Still looking for go juice. We have 2 people that will die without go juice. Can ghouls breathe in space? Yes, but they don't. Well, if I remember right, yes, but they don't have the cold resistance to just run around in space unless they changed it. Tongue, if you can pronounce French, German, and Japanese without problem. Can't say literally. Yeah, that's an interesting thing too, how things like that develop culturally or regionally. Yeah, different like flexibilities of the tongue and stuff is interesting. There's a lot of people that can't roll R's at all, for instance, and then there's places where that's just super. I mean, that's just everyone can do it. No yayo, no go juice there either. You start with F, then drop it up. It need the pronunciation. Shuttles make trading really nice. Yeah, it's so easy. Can't roll the R. Close you can get American style tap. Well. British people realize that you learned American English mostly. It's kind of funny. So I'm guessing most Germans that learn English learn the English in school, right? Did you guys have English in school? Are you saying that you learned most of yours online? That's why it sounds so much different. You can go into their information pane and see what it says on their cold resist versus can breathe. It's like insects, for instance, can breathe in space, but the cold still kills them. All right, there's Yayo. Buy all of it. All right, we survive for a little bit longer. As a Polish, you roll your R's. Not say the Japanese R to save your life, though. It's like a sound between R and L. Yeah, I think language stuff and how it evolves is pretty interesting. Tolkien had it right. That being a super interesting thing. And American Pokemon. Everything fits. Now you mass sprint. I don't know, man. That's 20 cents a pop. Are you sure? Tongue shape is close to a D sound. What are you talking about? Most streamers learn British English when you were in the USA with your father, who worked internationally and spoke a lot of English with British people. You can understand the Americans sometimes. Had no problem. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, I mean, there's some really strong regional accents and dialects. Like the difference between talking to from someone from like California, Minnesota, Boston, like Georgia and southern Louisiana, like that all just sounds like completely different stuff, right? For the German and NATO, and he just straight up had a British accent. WoW and Fallout 3 is where you learn mostly. People can barely tell you're from Germany because of it. How's it going, dudeness? 3 to go, okay. Definitely speak with an American accent, but as Jamaican, we're taught Queen's English. Color with a U. Oh man, you're wasting all that ink with those extra U's. Think of the newspaper bottom line. Actually, that's more of a myth. Yeah. Honor. That's what I would read that. In your head, you Color when it has a U, you pronounce it like velour. I do that like jokingly, yeah, like I just did with honor, yeah. Scenarios you could build with less U's. Minnesota, there's no way you have an accent. Yeah, no way. Oh yeah, yeah, no, I don't mind. Yeah, sorry. Okay, so with a tribal start, it's going to depend a little bit on, like, obviously your difficulty and what your starting map is. But you have a couple options. What I usually do when I start with tribal, unless I need to aggressively rush a way to survive temperature-wise, I typically will start with stone cutting and complex furniture. Get myself some walls that can't burn, get comfort from beds. Then I typically will grab complex clothing, especially if it's in either of the extreme kind of maps, you know, very hot or very cold, parkas and dusters. And then from there, it's going to depend a little bit. From there, maybe you've had someone like donate some good guns. Maybe you got some bolt actions from early raids. If I haven't gotten lucky with guns, I will get everything I need to go to pump shotguns and bolt action. So that includes knocking out electricity. I usually do electricity and a battery, and then I just use that for a while. And then I'll get guns. At that stage, I typically get flak armors, so flak vest, and then I try to get geothermal and transition into that kind of power. And then from there, I usually rush to assault rifles. But yeah, it really depends. Like, again, you might get an early mortar donated to you, right? You might end up having an ancient danger, and you have a small siege, and you use a pollster you got from an ancient danger, and so you get their mortar, and you don't need to make one. So it's going to depend a little bit, but typically for me, it's stone cutting, complex furniture, complex clothing, electricity, guns, defense, better electricity, better guns, defense is what my typical route would be, I would say. The question for anyone that missed it is, on a typical tribal start, what researches do I go toward first? So, very short answer is it depends. Slightly longer answer is what I said, and there's obviously even more you could say. You could expand on all of the depends. Deconstructible, yeah, again, like, it's going to depend. So, like, if you land on a map and you have a good, like, ruin to start with, and you have, like, some steel uranium nearby to close it in with, maybe you postpone using stone or getting stone cutting for a little bit longer. I do want to get stone cutting pretty quickly to get an outer wall that doesn't burn, for instance, but yeah, the patented, it depends, but I don't think you're gonna, and they don't take long to bang out, especially if you have like a research bench down for everyone. It's like knockout stone cutting, furniture, and clothing is a good starting 3. But basically whatever you need to survive, whatever that might be for your situation, map, or difficulty. Need a hat with it, depends. And lots of fire starting. You just got Odyssey, DLC, try to start your grab ship, but for some reason the walls didn't fly with you. So if you click on the grab engine, only things that are highlighted blue come with you. So the grab engine, depending on how many grab cores you've gotten, is going to have a limit on how many attachments it can have. And then the walls have to have the grab ship substructure underneath. So only things that are blue when you click this and that are on grab ship substructure will come with you. Using more than one research bench is unethical, by the way. Best diaper brand, it depends. Yep, no problem. If you have any more questions, just let me know. Check price before buying. Buy that yayo at 3x value, for example. I don't worry about it. I just send whoever my best trader is, and then I just buy. I have the money. I'd rather just buy it while it's there. Almost always. What's the ring on top of the grab ship? That's for melee blocking. So if we have all melee enemies, I can stand there and block them and shoot them from behind. So I can put 3 melee blockers here and have 6 people shooting from behind them, so we can kill things like all scyther raids and stuff like that. put a marriage spot in there. Yeah, that's where we do our melee blocking. It's the ship's key ring, so we don't lose it, yeah. How much more, man? 2 more. We got the plasteel for it as well, so soon. That's all we're waiting on. How close are we to getting over to one of the asteroids? Wow. And 1.6, would you still recommend shotgun tunnel kill boxes? Yeah, but you have to do a different entryway. So if you want to see how it works, I don't have a guide on it, but if you go to my first Odyssey playthrough, I have an edit out for it and I have a full length, but if you go to my very first Odyssey playthrough, it's on that list, exclamation played, or on my website. It's on YouTube. But anyway, if you go to the very end, I do use an altered version of the shotgun tunnel for the entire end game on my first Odyssey run. It works really well. They don't have to be a T-shape. They are more foolproof of the T-shape, but as long as the entryway has the little cut into it, it still works most of the time. You just need a little area that you can pull people out to and then back into position to get them out of the corner if someone gets stuck over there. But really, it's about time to kill. The faster your time to kill, the less often that happens. The boom a lot. Well, yeah. Favor service move low. Let's keep keeping our chem fuel up. I'd like to have one more actually. Alright, Rambaldi, don't die on me. It's dangerous for multiple reasons. You don't know if I played this before, but you think I do well in Space Haven. I just did 2 full playthroughs of Space Haven for 1.0. They're both up on the channel under the live tab, or you go to Expedition Played. I did an entire hardest difficulty playthrough ship start all the way to the credits, and then I did a full playthrough of the station mode on the hardest difficulty all the way until it switched to ship mode, and then we retired that run. I didn't want to do that same one again. Yeah, I played it. Those are, like I said, they're on the channel if you want to check them out. Probably just search my name and Space Haven on YouTube, or you can go to that Expedition Played link, or go to my website. Hey, we got one. It hasn't been that long since I did that, actually. Like, what, last month or something? You done a run where you have a grav ship at a permanent base? Yeah, I've done a couple of those, yeah. The grav anchor, yeah. Alright, nice. Hey, run a glow forest, how easy it is to do chem fuel power. Yeah, those, yeah. Those whatever the trees are called, the chem fuel, yeah. Password flag suits. Alright, one more. We have all the back suits we need. We can go work on getting the stone, get our better engines. You just set the Mega Sloth to be tamed? Yes, but it doesn't matter. I was manually doing it anyway, but. Get up with a very flammable death ball. Doing your ship, you have to learn your lesson. Yeah, that's exactly, yeah. You saw I was only doing that to the same ginger, yeah. Yeah. So kind of underestimate the power of wood to chem fuel. Yeah, chem fuel is very good. Even if you're not doing grav ship stuff, chem fuel is really efficient. A single boomalope can power 2.7 chem fuel generators, which is kind of crazy. Was there? No, I was just a misclick, yeah. I was right clicking to do it manually, so it wouldn't have happened, but. Yeah, let's milk that sloth. No. Sounds like some weird euphemism. Oh, let's see. To mature, I need to put a heater in here. We'll put a wall lamp because right now they're milking these more slowly. Trouble Star, you have a Hussar for fun. You gave yourself 15 Gojus. How should you schedule the drug policy to make the Gojus last till you can start producing it? If they don't have it within like 3 to 5 days, they're gonna already take a major hit to their stats. But they're not gonna go into a coma for 30 days. So it depends on how far out you expect to be able to get Gojus. Like, you could schedule it and just deal with their really lowered stats and mood hits for like up to 20 something days, right? They don't have to take it. They'll die by 60 or at 60. They'll go into a coma at 30. But really, you want them taking go juice like every day eventually if you can get to it, right? But usually when I'm trying to conserve it early game on an addict like that, or someone that requires it, I usually do something like 4 or 5 days. In for a second, you blame me for the 4th of July snacks and the orange chicken chip puffs. They have them at yours? They got rid of them at mine. I'm so sad about it. It's probably for the best. They're so good, man. They are the best chip I've ever eaten. And I finished the last bit of them last night. Our Costco has stopped having them. They're no longer on the website for our Costco. The spot is gone and filled with something else. They are the best chips I've ever eaten in my life. But they're not very cheap, and they're definitely not healthy. So it's probably a good thing they got rid of them. But I hope they bring them back, and if they do, I'm going to buy like a freaking pallet of them and put it in the garage or something. My wife and daughter say they're also the best chips they've ever eaten. They're crazy. Specifically the orange chicken ones. They have another flavor they're not getting rid of here. That one's whatever. It's okay. The orange chicken one is so good. I don't know why they're so good. Was it 2.4? I thought it was 2.7. I might be misremembering. 2.4, 2.7. About, so let's just say 2.5 generators. Made the kill box or one of your runs. I haven't used a kill box in a long time, which is interesting. Because so many people, I get so many comments on YouTube and the social media places every day saying, I'm not gonna watch you because you use kill boxes. I can't stand people that use kill boxes. I get that crap every day. But yeah, it's been a long time since I've used a real kill box, yeah. What's it called? They're like soba orange chicken puff chips or something. They're so good. They're like $9 a bag though. They do deliveries? No, they don't have them on the website anymore. No. Only at Costco. That's the only place I saw them, man. Mac and cheese. Cheetos mac and cheese. I haven't seen those. It's good because of sugar. Yeah, you're right. Maybe I should just get a bag of Ruffles, pour some sugar in there, and shake it up. Don't play how I play. Your runs aren't real. The real answer is I just have, like, I play so much. I have 10,000 hours, so I have a huge variety of playthroughs. And so I've just played in, like, every way. And so someone will see 1 or 2 runs that are similar and be like, oh, that's the only way this guy plays. I don't want to watch this. Watch you this guy, just play however you want. Yeah, I don't care how people play, yeah, whatever. Plain chips dipped in ketchup. Ugh. I mean, the chips, they're pretty big. It's a pretty big bag, but still pretty expensive. It's the only one that the only game this guy plays too. No. Oh, that I don't get actually. Double Z's flu. Oh, come on. Actually, don't know if it's gonna let me. Oh, okay. Fine. Not seeing the box in a while. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff I haven't used in a while. I haven't used a burn box in a long time. I haven't done like a big min-max run in a long time, honestly. You're going to do all endings. They're in good order. So I did some all ending speed runs. I haven't done one in a while. So my preferred order, it depends on if you're actually doing the endings or if you're just min-max cheesing the endings, right? So if you're doing the cheesing of endings, then you basically do Mech Hive and then Anomaly all the way to the point of the end part, and then you do all the other endings aside from the Arconexus, and then you finish Anomaly, and then you do the Arconexus. If you're actually going to play them out, I would say knock out the Mech Hive. Mech raids still happen after you've disabled the Mech Hive, but they land deactivated, so that will make your ship launches much easier. So I'd say do the Mech Hive first. And then Anomaly, ship launch, and the 2 ship launches, you can do those together in any order. And then the Argonexus has to be last, yeah. It's the only one that has to be last. Say you only use it when a raid enters the map. Is that possible? You can grab ship kill box. Yeah, you can absolutely. We've done kill boxes on the grab ship. I tried turtle chips. Yes, my daughter got some from Five Below one time. They're okay. All right, we got all the vac suits, so now we just need to get to the point where we can actually go up in the air. Now this is running us out of rice a little bit fast, but that's okay. Excuse me, is there an exhaust? Expedition AC. Check out that clip. If you have a question after that, let me know. It's one of the most asked things. But yeah, check that out. It explains it. The exhaust is a black hole. So yes and no. Yeah, there's the clip. Let me know if you have any questions after that little clip. Okay, they are packet of chocolate-filled churros. We can go ahead and move without Victory and Solace, but I think I'd rather just wait on him. I think I'm just going to keep Tough Blood, actually. I think I'm going to get rid of you. Yeah, I think so. Gonna be unhappy about this, whatever. Good way to train medicine. The best way is to buy skill trainers. After that, you can, you know, shoot animals, tend them after they're downed. You can beat up prisoners, tend them when they're down. You can install genes over and over. You can get a prisoner and install and remove peg legs over and over, or dentures. The blood draw doesn't give as much as it used to. Yeah, they changed that one because it was really crazy. It does give a little bit. But implanting genes over and over gives you a lot still. RimWorld streamers give you homework if you ask them for advice. I have answered hundreds of questions today, so that is kind of pretty disingenuous comment. But the air conditioner question, there is a clip that you can watch right now. It is a Twitch clip that explains it in detail so that I don't have to explain it 100 times in a stream, which I've already, you know, done multiple times this playthrough. So I don't think that's giving them work when I could just tell them. You know, putting on your pants, make you a better doctor. Like, I know I have guides that I've made. Should I... Every stream, should I rehash the entirety of all my guides multiple times, all stream long? That'd be real nice. Never be humorous? Yeah, okay. Yeah, no worries. Let me get free. Yeah, no worries. It's hard to tell through chat messages sometimes, but yeah. Shout out to the wealth guy for made him. I mean, I don't mind answering questions and repeat questions, honestly. I do it a lot. But some of them, it's easier for you to see it in action on something like that because I might not even have the exact way to show it or the exact setup during the current run. You want every day to be the same, every stream to be the same. No worries. I didn't take it as like super rude or something. Yeah, don't worry. No worries. Stream the guides on a loop. Good idea. Pants this. That's a big thrum booty you got there. How long, Solus? How long? God, I'd be so glad to get these other engines. 1.6 days, right? Man, I had a swan fly like pretty low to the ground right over me during one of my walks about a week ago. And swans are big, right? Obviously I knew that, but that thing's flying like 2 feet over your head. It seems enormous. I never had one be so close, especially not fly so close so that wingspan out. Auction for the loops. Yeah, I'll add all that. I don't have any of it at all, so I'll add all that stuff. I guess I could go ahead and do that. Swans are famous for their kind and cuddly nature. That's right. If there's anything I know about swans, it's That is true. Monster spawns the devil. I do give homework sometimes though, to go to like loop back to that. Yeah. Go do that. That would be kind of funny to have a RimWorld test like that. Go answer these questions. How many people do you think would be using ChatGPT to answer them? Yeah, I am considering doing that, Pingus. I would want to do it in a better way. I guess maybe that's one of my problems with stuff like that, but it's like how the reason that it took me so long to do like the I need your power. Do the merch and stuff is like I really want it to be something that's not just like thrown on there, but I have been kind of working on it. Oh yeah, the Adam GPT stuff. Yeah. Thank your slop. Hardly homework. No, they were joking. It's just hard to tell sometimes. So, Aries, I'm watching you over there. RimWorld Jeopardy. That'd be kind of cool. Chimera. They were the 18 months or anything. Chimera. You know why after 3 years playing you still don't have access to the charge action rifle or assault rifle options in the Purple Factions caravan shop? It's random. So basically, so if you go to one of these factions, this is what they will buy from you, not what they will sell. So they can sell those, but it's random. Yeah. So how the stores work in RimWorld, how the faction stores work, if you want to call them that, faction trades, is basically these have a list that's every 30 days provide 1 to 4 weapons within this range. Every 30 days provide 1 to 4 gene packs. That's what it does, and it just rolls that. And there's different weights behind them. So some of those things are more rare than others, and yeah, it's just bad luck, or you're gonna have to go to a lot more of them. I probably went to like 30 different traders before I got a charge rifle in this run, maybe more. But yeah, it's just that's how it works. It's just a pool that it rolls from. It's not anything you have to do. You just have to keep checking on cooldown or going to other ones on cooldown. Yeah. Your Twitch viewer exam is due. Yep, no problem. RimWorld Academy miniseries where we joked about for a long time to do a save my save series where people will send me their save files that are like everything's screwed up. I'm afraid I would just like fix them all in the same way. How would I rank the DLCs? Expansion of core content. Biotech, Odyssey. Slightly under that, Ideology. Niche expansions to events and enemies. Royalty and Odyssey. If I were telling someone which ones that they might want to buy first, typically I tell people to start with Biotech because it's the most core RimWorld-like expansion. And then Odyssey and Ideology are pretty core expansions too, but Odyssey's definitely a much bigger DLC than Ideology altogether. Ideology more themed stuff. Anomaly is a giant horror event pack with some other cool stuff in it. Royalty is sidecasting with a couple other cool things in it, right? It was the first DLC, so it's much smaller in general. But man, I don't have the panels for that. We're gonna need another one of these. We're not using this right now. Let's turn that off temporarily. I usually recommend Biotech for the first purchase. Got Hobbs Hater, not quite. Save my save actually sounds cool. Skyline YouTube guy would fix people's traffic. Yeah, the one I remember that I watched that was a similar kind of concept is Legend of Total War used to do disaster battles where people would send him their Warhammer battles that they could not win, and then he would show how to beat it. Biotech doesn't have a win condition. Yeah, it is weird still. He retired, he did, yeah. Echo Ridge Gaming does something similar on auction not included. I've thought about it for years, but we'll see. I'm just gonna let that one die, honestly. Come on, Solus, we got places to be. All right, good. Good. We're gonna actually need some more heaters too. Getting one more of these would be nice. All right, I'll do it. That's the point where YouTubers are retiring. Still shocks you when it happens. Yeah, I don't want to get into the details of theirs, but I don't think it was because of being in the scene for too long. I mean, kinda, but not. Not only is your favorite DLC, I can understand it, yeah. You're in the minority for sure, but there's a lot of cool stuff in Anomaly, and Anomaly is still probably one of my favorite first playthroughs. I don't like it as much after the first playthrough, but man, the first time playing through that, yeah. Can I take that out of there? No, I didn't. Favorite rewards, the events can be really annoying. Yeah, the rituals and stuff are cool too. We run an unofficial win. Mission for biotech. So if your playthrough is entirely centered around it, I think actually the coolest way to play Anomaly after a bit of time is to have it actually be anomalous. So play standard RimWorld, turn Anomaly, ambient Anomaly on like 1 to 3%, and like every now and then you get an actual anomalous weird event, right? I think that's a decent way to play it too. Skip Induct, yeah, all the rituals are pretty cool, or a lot of rituals. Yeah, like 1 to 3% ambient horror ends up being kind of cool one. It actually should have been part of the base game. I think so too. When I tested was it 1.5? Yeah, when I tested 1.5, I was telling the developers that. And they didn't really have a reason. They didn't really tell me a reason why it wasn't base game, to be honest. Oh god, I hate the Shambler Assault. We've had so many of those in this run. Alright, so we got one more of these down, so that should be enough for us to get some heaters. We might have to add some how many more of these do we have? Maybe we should go do one more of these first. Yeah, I think I might do that. It's on the way anyway. Then we got Metal Horror. The Gray Flesh till it hit almost half of the colony. Ouch. I mean, we're doing the Odyssey ending right now. I think Biotech is the most like core expansive DLC. Does that make sense? Odyssey has a lot of that too, though, honestly. But the other thing about it is a lot of it you can like passively interact with. You don't have to go into it. And then there are things that you can actively go into and more. So it has both. Checking on ears. We started today, day 23. A Scyther ran up in your base on 4x. Ugh. They're working on new DLC. There hasn't been any official news, but I mean, all signs point to yes. So if they are working on one, we would expect it late this year or early next year. Sometime between like, what, late October to like February, like that. Based on like previous releases. Yeah, I think I might go do one more of these before I go up and grab the engines. Well, yeah, go well. What's my favorite variety game I play on the stream? Well, it's an interesting question because I played through StarCraft Brood War on the stream multiple times. That's my favorite game of all time. But I don't know. There's a lot of really nice, really good games I played through that way. Of course, I love like Soul stuff. So Elden Ring and the Elden Ring Challenge run, the DLC. Really liked XG33. Baldur's Gate was good. Smaller games that are kind of variety also. Day of the Diver is actually a lot of fun. don't know, there's been a lot of good games that I play on the stream. Well, here you're currently 2.5 hours behind the stream while doing your own run. It's just the same game, but just for an engine upgrade. Be worth it just for that, you think? You'll hear my response in 2.5 hours, like the Mars rover giving information to NASA. The first playthrough of Terraria was a lot of fun. Terraria is really good. I'll be back to that sometime. I think I am gonna go do one of these so we can get one more power source. Yeah, we can do the bug one. One might take a little bit more time, but we can do it. Hey, new, yeah, we go. Feels like forever ago anything happened. Well, I mean, this month, it's almost a year since Odyssey, so I mean, part of the course at the moment. What's too hard after the flesh wall for you? Yeah, switch over to hard mode is pretty crazy. Took quite the jump all at once. Didn't answer the question. What do you mean? You didn't ask a question. What? The guy that was talking about the Mars rover thing didn't ask a question. He said he'll hear my response to his comment into. So that doesn't make any sense to me. Okay. Answer the question. There's no question. Is Grimway the custom Xenotype? Yeah. Answer this question. Big thrum booty again. Thrum booty. Huh. Steel nearby? I might just use steel real quick. Yeah, we'll do that. How much time do we have? 2 days. Yeah, let's be better safe than sorry. We won't use a ton of it. First mod used to all of the anomaly was Call of Cthulhu. Question dodger. I don't see a question, but okay. Yeah. All right, we're gonna use a little bit of steel here just to give us some wiggle room for any big attacks while we're getting over to the quest. What time is it? Now this run will probably be tomorrow, huh? We haven't seen Ancient Dangers in a while. Fortunate. Oh god, we need a lot of steel now. I use so much of it. How do you feel about raw eggs? I have no feelings for raw eggs either way. A raw pasteurized egg won't kill you. Raw unpasteurized egg has potential to make you sick or worse. I'm not going to eat or drink them. Do whatever you want to do. I don't care. Game rare 1.6. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Quite a lot rare 1.6. They're said to make them more common. There is... What did I put down? Oh. Eaters in the rain, yeah. The eggs would be sad to hear that. Screw those eggs. No. Unpasteurized milk won't kill you. There's a setting to make it so maps have normal resources again. It might impact Ancient Dangers too, but I can't remember. There is a setting in the custom settings because it isn't just Ancient Dangers. It's like steel and stuff is actually reduced in 1.6 on any map that isn't your starting map. That setting might also apply for Ancient Dangers, can't remember. You don't need Ancient Dangers in Odyssey with all the crazy structures they introduced. Well, it isn't necessarily about need. I think the reason they reduced it was not to give you incentive to go to those structures. I think probably the reason they did it was because it would be so easy to hop around and get a million of them with like the shuttle and the grav ship. That's what I would think anyway. But yeah, there's a lot of good stuff on those like those platforms. Yeah, the platforms and stuff. Tynan trying to force you off to new maps. How dare he? Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff in those. Yeah, you're right. That steel built back up. Is Heater in the Rain the name of your next Billboard Top 100 hit? Heater in the Rain. Yes. Streamathon have a set date. Streamathon always starts in September. I don't have the exact day one date for it yet, though. It's usually the first week of September. I mean, it's always been the first week of September, yeah. Some years it started on the 1st, some on like the 3rd. I think the last one started on like the 6th or the one after. It's gonna be as long this year. That's up to other people. I have no idea. Bot responded, yeah. Bot's sentient. Back out of 1300. Can we hop yet? Almost. Some more over here. More steel. Starts around the same time as football season. September. You're putting aside money to donate for a really rare run. If you're talking about the Streamathon isn't where the charity things are purchased. That's during the RimWorld Hot Potato event. RimWorld Hot Potato event is every November over the week of American Thanksgiving. So if that's what you're saving for, to donate to the charity thing, yeah, that's when that is. That's always always that one. It's gonna be longer. Yeah, I'm not sure. I gotta start working on a system for it, or else I'm gonna have to revert to the stream elements one that I already did. But I might try to build my own with the bot that I use. Gotta remember to watch everyone do the hot potato. It'd be cool if they had like a super cut of the whole hot potato event. That'd be pretty extreme to do, I think. That'd be a big undertaking. That's several hundreds of hours. No double time? I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, several people have said let them know if I want any advice or help on building that system, which I very well might, because I don't know. It takes me a lot of research to make those little things, because I don't really know it inherently, you know? Or for any other reason. All right, bug time. Another hop. Built a Discord bot. That was fun to do. Heater in the Rain. Trying to think of what some lyrics of Heater in the Rain would be. Yeah, so for anyone that hasn't seen the RimWorld Hot Potato event, every year for, what, 6+ years now? Maybe about 6 years. RimWorld community gets together, and over the span of American Thanksgiving, about a week or so, 30+ streamers pass a single save file around 24/7. So each one does like about 3 or 4 hours, and it goes to the next person, continue the save file, and people of all experience levels. So it's always a fun event, and we've raised so much money for charity over that. So much money. Last year was like 120 126, 130 something around there, $1,000. Crazy. During my road tripping and stuff next week, I'm going to try to figure out how to do some of the charity obligations that I have that are not runs of stuff. So I still have to do the food obligation, and I have to do an IRL stream at some point to figure out how I'm going to do that. I'll start working on that research and stuff next week, I guess. Not looking forward to driving. Crazy people out there. Crazy, insane amount for RimWorld event. Yeah. Do the road trip as an IRL stream? No, I don't think I want to show my family's trip and where they're staying for a week. Yeah, I still have to figure out the D&D thing. Yep. Very experience, Pop Potato, going from someone dealing with massive raids and others making the base pretty. Yeah. It's funny, too. I had the finale last time, and I was going to do a ship launch, but I had to try to keep all the boomalopes alive. And so we had this weird, I guess it's not really a bug, but during the ship launch, we had that thing where if animals start to starve inside of an enclosure that are wild, they will sapper their way out. And so I had to release some of the boobalopes because it was getting ridiculous. There's like 100 plus boobalopes or something, right? So I released some of them because we weren't allowed to kill them. And they started sappering out through the walls. They made a bunch of holes in the wall, and all these like max raid point mech raids came through and killed me. Why wouldn't you want to do that? Eventual all pyro run. You better creepy when it comes to that stuff. Yeah, I've had some of that stuff happen to me. Surprisingly. First time it happened to me, I was averaging like 38 people. Like 8 or 9 years ago or something. And I was like, wait a minute, what's going on here? So this is supposed to happen to only big streamers. What's happening? Had someone, they were trying to be a friend, but had someone send me pictures of my daughter. I don't know how they found those, and they were like, hey, my daughter's about the same age. If I lived near you, they could grow up being best friends. And I was like, whoa, hang on. And then there was about 2 years ago where someone was trying to blackmail me in some weird way. Someone on Discord was like, Adam should make me a mod. I already know where he lives and his full name, haha. And then I wasn't in there at that moment, and then someone was like, wait, are you just joking around, or what do you mean? And they're like, no, I know all of his information. I used my job to find it out. People were like, first off, that's illegal, and also you get fired, and what the crap? And then so people in the Discord were like, well, I don't really believe him. And so I DM'd them, and sure enough, they sent me my full legal name, my address, all this stuff. And they were like, I wasn't really going to release the information. I was just saying that you should make me a mod because I already know so much. And I was like, okay. And I had to handle it very carefully. I ended up having to call the police and be like, hey, someone online, I am a content creator, and someone online, and this is right around when everyone was getting like swatted and crap too. I was like, I'm a content creator and someone has all my information. So if you guys get a call or something, can you have it on record that you've been told that I'm probably not like a terrorist or something? And they were like, the first person I talked to was like, what are you talking about? What do you mean? Didn't seem to really understand it. Saying how screwed up it was. Yeah, like why would you even I don't understand. First off, I don't really need a lot of moderation on the channel usually. And like they would like risk their livelihood to get an unpaid Twitch moderation job. Like, what do you mean? Why would you even want it? It was R squared, no. You guys on it had to sell their properties because they were getting dangerously stalked. Yeah. It's really hard to break into that unpaid moderator industry. Yeah. So those are the two big ones that have happened. I had another one, another person that was, I don't remember what they were angry about anymore. I have screenshots of it because it was kind of funny. Another person that was like, I got your address, just give me the word and I'll drive up there from Kentucky and we'll fight over this. I'm like, you are an idiot. Like, what are you talking about? He wants to have a duel or something because he got upset about a RimWorld thing. Extortion shows you care. Also, is versus everything. Well, that story, no. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's my middle name, but not really. We're talking about me. I have to be careful. So I owe an IRL stream, but I have to be careful how I do it because I've had crazy run-ins in the past. So, a couple. Good raise on. Streaming the stream. No reverse butt still, that's right. Versus is your middle name? Oh, I thought I saw that pop up that was done. Oh well. Pro tip, if you do 10 paces and shoot, make sure you turn on 3 and shoot. Why not on pace 1? An underground bunker? No. I'll probably just go somewhere else that I'm not usually going to and then do that. Take you guys on one of my long walks or something. Yeah, that's what I plan to do. Maybe I'll go to the south side or something, or maybe further away. Maybe I'll go on a hike in Bloomington or something. Very hesitant approach to one. You saw them in public. I wouldn't. Yeah, I've only had one person out in the world recognize me, and that was weird. But it was nice, you know, like a nice encounter. Only happened once. But if yeah, if you guys see me in Indianapolis or something, you can say hi. Don't follow me home. I thought you were just you only existed from the waist up, and you only exist on Twitch. Yes. Min versus everything isn't your legal last name. Not yet. Not yet. A selfie on Tumblr? Really? Job to ask you your friend? Oh man, that's kind of, yeah, that's crazy. Just AI. Fully AI generated. Man, Razor, you got the crap beat out of you. Who is this with? Lars Sale did that damage to you? What? Well, I mean... Let's walk up to you in real life. Oh, that would be funny. Is one of your courses you recognize from TikTok? I know there's quite a bit of people that actually live, that watch the stream that live in Indianapolis and around the area, but as far as I know, they've never seen me, so. Well, I mean, it'd be hard to unless you camp out at Costco. One of the Costco's, probably once a week. You've had legs all this time? Allegedly. Alright, we can finally get to this quest. God, I'm gonna be so happy to get those engines. We can stop making these little hops like this. We can actually get somewhere. You're working as a waitress. 17, a guy came in and asked your name and schedule. And the woman working gave it to them? PNG tuber. Stop telling us how to stalk you. No, I mean, people know that I talk about going to Costco. Getting out my camping gear, heading that way. No legs. There's at least one clip of me with legs. Bryce or something? No. I, fortunately or unfortunately, share an entire name with a famous actor. But I won't tell you which one, whether you guess it or not. Alright, so we gotta be quick about this, I guess. Where's the hole? There's the hole. Jack Black, no. It's someone that my grandmother wanted me name this, and it was in the 80s, of course. So Adam Sandler. Was Adam Sandler already popular in mid 80s? I doubt it. Adam West. Mr. T. Downtown Seattle Costco for a week. Didn't see me a single time. That happened. I've seen like 2 people guess it in the time that we've been doing this. Adam Pitt. Benedict Cumberbatch. Did he exist in the mid 80s? I feel like no. Mr. Bean. Adam Driver. Is he even born in the mid 80s? It's someone that was very famous in the 80s and is still moderately famous now. Engelbert Hubbardink. Yeah, that's my name. John Adam Travolta. Got the mega spiders, we should be fine. Chuck Norris. Chuck Adam Norris. I think it's Harrison Adam Ford. Danny DeVito. Hasselhoff. That's why I have all these these European and German viewers, yeah. I won't tell you if you get it right either way. No one's gotten it right so far today, though. Princess Adam Diana. Yeah, that's it. Wow, it's crazy. It took someone that long. Al Adam Pacino. Germans love David Hasselhoff. Jimmy Abbey Worlds. Madonna, that's it. Madonna Adam Versone. Gaga. I think she's younger than me, is she? Around the same age. So it's not Clint Eastwood? No. Hoffa. Oh yeah, Jimmy Adam Hoffa. Yeah, my grandmother, a big fan of Jimmy Hoffa. Adam Deanna. It took me a minute to know like who you were talking about. Adam Trump, the Ripper. No, this is before I played RimWorld, right? So, for that. Some of these names are pretty funny. Might be here a little while, so let's do this. Arnold Adams Schwarzenegger. I tell you, some of these names that you guys are guessing, I would prefer over it actually. Mia Adam Khalifa. Escobar. Danny DeVito has been mentioned a lot, yeah. Axl Rose. I think it's John Travolta. What's the last thing John Travolta was in? I can't think of anything, actually. He's been in stuff, though, right? Bret Michaels. Bruce Lee, that's the one. Will Ferrell. I don't think Will Ferrell was very big in the mid-'80s, right? He didn't really take off to the 90s. And this is my grandmother's idea. Scientology temple, yeah, that's true. The thing you want to see to that, say to that one? Gluteus Maximus. Battlefield Earth. Ugh. Most boring movie I've ever seen in my life. I was thinking about some of these names, man. Problo. Hogan. Jim Adam Belushi. Jean-Claude. Arsenio. That would be interesting, no? Always remembered Face Off. Face Off is a fun movie. Still a fun movie. All the Scientology watchers are gone. Sinbad. Is Travolta the one that... No, it's not him. Nicholas Adam Cage. Bruce Campbell. You know, it's kind of funny, like, I actually was, I mean, like, who didn't? But when I was a teenager, it was like, yeah, I really like acting and stuff. And I did some acting at some, like, local, like, the church and, like, little theater things or whatever. We didn't really have it at school, though. There wasn't, like, a drama thing in my school. We're too small for it. I never really thought of it at the time, but imagine if I had gone that route and got famous. I just literally have the same name as someone that's, like, been famous forever. I have to use a pseudonym at that stage. Richard Adam Nixon. Sylvester Adam Stallone. What star sign am I? Taurus. Is this super optimized graph ship layout or just your style preference? It's just a combination of all that, you know, just to make it a little bit different. Stand in for the theater kids, though you never really join to rehearse. Paul Newman. Adam Two Chains. It's me. Sean Bean's birth name is Sean Bean. Whoa, what a pseudonym. Adam Fox. Was I ever bullied for my name? Not really. I was never really bullied, I guess, luckily. I went by my middle name most of the time anyway. And then I had one friend that would specifically call me the other name, though. My best friend for several years. So now it's Scene Bean, Michael J. Adam Fox. I wanted to wait on Razor Flow, but I think we're just going to go. We have time. Weird Adam Yankovic. Adam West. Any hints? Gave all the only hint I'm willing to give. I'm not going to tell you if you got it anyway. No one's guessed it today, though. Boy, that chain shotgun is doing so much of the heavy lifting. Holy crap. Man, that thing is good in there. Rip Van Adam. You're still convinced that it's actually Adam Versone? If it wasn't for my family, I would change my name for the memes. Laugh, the name suggestions. Some of them have been pretty funny. Rip Adam Torn. Guns carry so hard. Man, that chain shotgun is insane. I'll show it again just because, I don't know, some people haven't seen it, right? 81 damage per volley with quick reload, rapid fire, and Larcel has trigger happy. What change yours because you don't like your government name? Charlie Chaplin. Yeah, that's why I wear the mustache every time I'm off stream. But I feel like it's in bad taste to wear it on the stream, so I just, you know, rid of that. Grows back every day, though. Last name, we're all off. Adams, yeah. Elias Adam Thorne. Sam Adam Adams. Bruce Campbell, someone mentioned that earlier. The 10 a.m. Shadow. John Adam Belushi. Grandmaster Adam Flash. Like the Adams family? His name's Gomez. People have said Gomez a bunch too. Like, Disruptor Dish. They've been 21 months. The Disruptor Dish. Very much appreciated. Wednesday Adam Adams. Flava Adam Flav. Snake Plissken. Hans Ritter. Hans Ritter von Adam. My grandmother was a big fan of World War I German flying aces. Man, that was all of them here, aside from wherever the queen is. Wow. Minor breaker. Just get out. Get out then. You whiner. Pat Adam Morita. Because of the shirt. Ralph Macchio. Billy Zabka. I hear her. She's very squishy. Did you just say giraffe? Oh my god, I think he just learned a word. Did you guys hear that? I swear that time he said giraffe. No, man, that's an insect queen. We'll show you in a minute. Yamamoto. Show you in just a minute here. One of these around for infinite insect meat? Yeah, I guess you could. Okay, that wasn't her, actually. Okay. Long jump again. Yeah, my bad on that one. Not what I thought was going on. You out of there. He's single phase, she'll be fine. So we see that some of the elite voice lines in Halo are actually reversed and distorted lines from Sergeant Johnson. Yeah, I didn't know that. Doing Zamana. Remember the asteroid run between long chat tangents? Cover Hot Potato charity event, past stalking and doxing stories, and chat guessing the famous actor shares a full legal name with. Oh, the AI, yeah. Tom Adam Cruise. Kaz, you'll survive. They were hanging out. It's not the Belushi. Yeah, I wouldn't really tell anyone if they got it right. But I'll tell you guys, if you remind me later, I'll let you know if anyone got it right during the stream. What is this crap? Well, wow, that sucks. Boy, oh boy, that's a big infestation. Where are we at on that? That is a more than max raid point. That's a high roll infestation from Randy. His name's Randy. I mean, we can deal with it. We have the... We can. I guess we have to. We have the melee block. Get mood back up. What if I could just loop around and get the queen? Might try that. Meleeing the queen seems scary, though. But let's go see if we can find her. Oh, man, please don't rile those bugs up. Where are you guys? Okay. Tribals. Muffled chittering, okay. Yeah, bad idea. Rock Lobster is tough. But if that queen gets on him, he's gonna get down. He might die. I need to coagulate him. Oh, they actually downed her. Stop, stop, stop. Well, coagulate, saving 2 lives. Nice. Okay. Hey, brain scars. I'll double check all that crap after we get through here. So I need to go in here and turn attack on ignore. Because if they come out of here and immediately attack a bug, they're gonna be dead. Big dead. Thing, only the tough one was, well, she actually almost died. She's not tough. Rock Lobster has their weapon in there. We gotta make sure we get that. And that one too. Okay, let me look in there. Dangerous, dangerous. I was trying to rush it a little bit because of the big roll infestation out there, but probably shouldn't have done that. Is she still alive? That's insane. How tanky they are. Okay, let me look at this. He's gonna be fine. He's deathless, right? Rock Lobster almost died, and that's with Tough and Robust. So without Tough, Robust, I think they're dead. Holy crap, the amount of damage on them. And then the Sanguiphage with Coagulate was able to tend to all that. Stop all those bleeds at once. Local didn't get hit as much by it, but they did have a few body parts ripped off. But otherwise, it went pretty well. And Rocky. Yeah, they changed the workshop a couple weeks back, yeah. The layout, yeah. Why? Question. Question. For the sake of change, I guess. Don't go out, don't go out, don't go out, don't go out. God. I'm gonna have to go melee block these like now, which is gonna be pretty hard because Solus is down. How did that happen? I'm not sure how one of them took damage. They're all on ignore. Yeah, what a real friggin' pain. leg thing. So, Victory and Solace. Are you down from Hemogen Craving? Okay. No, I don't do that. No, we don't need to do that either. It's not the right one. It's fine. What is, okay. Don't have any. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go melee block up there. Oh, okay, they're giving in. Okay, good. There we go. If Victory and Solace gets up, we can go melee lock, which is the 2 up there. They are sleeping, so... You guys are gonna be pretty unhappy. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna have to do. Where, yeah, whatever. Let's see. Oh boy. Bish, they were the 26 months, Bish. Got to synthetic power shards and we're slug hunting for you. Pretty nice, man. You're on the home stretch. How many hours are you guessing based on how your game's looking? It's not necessarily a good thing. Oh god. What? They found the turret. We're gonna probably have to do this with those guys. Okay. If that turret blows over the wall, do not go in there. What? No, why'd you guys go out that way? It was because that's a slowdown. Stop. Stop, 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 stop. Well, there goes our high mate down. Okay, we're gonna have to do this. Stop going out that way. I can't make them go this way either. I'm gonna have to do all the doors that way. Grab all you guys. Go here. It's gonna be very dangerous. Oh, it didn't explode. Good. Now they're all gonna go after those guys. They're split off from the new bugs. Siphon is dead in 4 hours. Do we have... We can't do anything with Victory and Solace there. Okay, so... Grab me, come here. There, you guys... Can we get you out now? We can get you out. Okay, good. Go. Get through there. Siphon, rescue. Oh, the Empire saved Siphon's life, basically. Siphon at 2 hours. Siphon 3. A Daze Buckle. You're one of our melee blockers. Thanks. We're still going after that. Rimbaldi. Unrestrict. Body, grab this. Problem is Buckle right now. I have to arrest them. They're in a daze. It's a pretty long one. They are yo-yoing back. Some of them are damaged, so they're gonna come right back. Did we lose someone? No. Close, but no. Solus is up. Okay. You get a new thrombo horn. That's not a big deal. So if Buckle stops breaking down, we can do the melee block on those and be fine. We have some other tough pawns. We might can just do this if I do targeting correctly. Okay, they're yo-yoing back again. Let's chill. Faction on Xiphon. Yeah, we might just have to leave this. I think we're going to. We're just not going to get the other panels, but I think it's okay. All right, well, we got the core. We got the quest done. We didn't get all the panels. But, yeah, the bugs are... some of them are taking damage, so when they take damage, they're yo-yoing back. So we're saying, well, there's 100 panels I kind of wanted. But... waves, people cleavage. Opening up, insert person. Well, here. I'm saying, I want those panels. I wanted the power... wanted another power thing for the panels and the core. So that I didn't have to put down more chem fuel generators. We're working for the local. Friend's birthday. Thruster breakdown. Enjoy the birthday. They were hanging out. So how's Xiphon doing? They're actually losing right now, but it's early, so it'll probably catch. Yeah, there we go. And then who was the other one that got it? Can't remember. Local, yeah. I have to arrest them. We'll keep an eye on it. Adam Gerg. Oh, you guys are still on the name things. I wasn't able to pay attention. So, we got 30 panels, and we got 2 of the doors. So, we actually need 50 for this. So, I guess we're just gonna have to wait. Yeah, we were able to finish the quest. We weren't able to get the panels. Could have probably risked grabbing them, but I didn't want to risk, you know, people's lives on it. Torrential rain. One wife Gerg. Maynard. Yeah. My grandma was a big fan of Maynard back in mid 80s. Yeah. When you fly back, pick it back. No. Nope. Map is, for all intents and purposes, destroyed. Unless you leave a grab anchor. And, you do that. Dicey, though. Carrot Top. Still going. Clint. A lot of people guess that. Robin Williams. I think you gotta be ashamed of that name. I'm not necessarily ashamed of the name. I just remember the Michael Bolton thing from Arrested Development. It's not Michael Bolton. Xiphon, another one? Why don't you get to bed? You're on bed rest. Go rest. No. Theory was Sylvester. Sylvester. Hey, that's Tynan's last name. Dun dun dun. The plot thickens. Yes. And Buckle, you need to stop this breakdown. You are barely surviving. But I am surviving. Yeah, well, pre-shell's about to run out. If they don't stop with the breakdown after this, we're gonna have to arrest them. Redacted, that's correct. Maryland. And we got a 46% tin last time. Oh, they're gonna get medicine because they're laying down too, so that'll probably save them. That's why his first name is Bitter. That's true. What? A 0%? Who did that? Okay, the medicine not gonna help then. Boy, this is a close one. We're gonna have to arrest them. And I'm gonna remove their arm. There's no time to risk it. That sucks. Just gave him a pat on the back of that 0%. Yeah, you'll be okay. Alright, well, here we go. Last name was Squirrel. My last name the whole time has been Squirrel. Boy, that was a mess. She's dead. She's not dead. It's armless. Well, missing a arm. Maybe she just wanted to upgrade. Days long haze and waking up in jail missing an arm. Off the leg instead on accident. Yeah, that would she'd be dead if that was the case. So now Rock Lobster needs a Thrumbo Horn again. Great. I don't know how many times we've lost those. Got no faith. Can use the last name Squirrel to confirm. Oh, did I make? This isn't even on either, huh? Right, Buckle. Welcome back. What's going on with you? Pyro Jealous Jogger. So let me just cut off and use that for a weapon. That would be a natural weapon, yeah. Rain, rain, rain. So the flooding has already started, so... I mean, how much longer do we have to stay here? I think it's okay. Get the weapon of the Queen's Lair. Didn't forget it. I just couldn't go back for it. Just a thermo horn, but Adam Ford. Tribbiani. Yeah, alright, whatever. It's just gonna have to be as is. He has one arm now. Well, for now, we're making a new one though. Yep. And we gotta go to the next quest to get more panels. It is a mech relay, so that can be scary as well. Might make a temporary kill area there. We have the technology. We can rebuild them. We can make them better. What's Zyphon doing? Fine. All right, we're able to leave again if we need to. Right, the arm is ready. Automatic arm at left shoulder. Okay. All right. Good. Adam Adamson. What gun is that you can have bolt action? So we got Zeus Hammer. They're allowed to use natural stuff, so I guess he's gonna have a friggin' log again for now. Zeus Hammer, charge. He can only use bolt action and pistols. Larcel can use chain shotguns and melee, so he has a chain shotgun. Sean can use whatever we find, and we found an assault rifle. Sick can only use fire-related weapons. The pig can only use explosive-related weapons. Zyphon can only use a ghoul, but we don't have that. To a name you've ever heard. My options were LTD. My options were limited. Pretty good. Me and Xenotype, yeah, we could have any ghoul, but nowhere near that, so. Nowhere near a ghoul. What is Larcel? That is the Hussar. I'm about to do a melee only run, only base run with Bioferret longswords. Got any tips? If you watching my melee only, you're gonna have to use divide and conquer a lot. If you're watching my melee only stuff, just know that they have buffed Devourers since then. Devourers now can jump while standing on stuff. So now the only way to beat Devourers as melee is divide and conquer, or have more melee than there are Devourers. So that would be my main thing, is get really good shield belts. Shield belts are incredible. And beware of Devourers. Do we need enough war crimes? No, not enough in this one. Pre-tales is back up. How close are we to the asteroid? You still block with tunnelers. If they want to use stuff like that, I don't think tunnelers can be consumed still, but the Devourers can jump past them to eat other people. So you can use like small animals or small mechs to go out. Just mean get eaten first. That is an option. Things can go south pretty quickly though. Walls can jump? No. Devourers. All right, we're gonna go to the next one, I guess. There's a scary insect hive, though. Except for Devourers, because of all the urchins that can spawn, the War Queens. Yeah, I mean, if you're letting yourself use mechs, but depends on how melee only you're going, right? Because a War Queen isn't really melee. Adam Allen. What, Tim Allen? Gunzareth. Deathwing, Paris, welcome in. Really went down in food here now because we didn't have people working. Get 10,000 chickens. Yeah, it doesn't really work anymore because they're ranch. But you get a bunch of rats. Yeah. Getting further away from the name. I don't know. I say I don't know, like I actually don't know. Hey, there is an ancient danger here. Noah Weil? Let's see. I've seen one of these here in a while. Thanks for tips. Yeah, that's gonna be the scariest part, honestly. I mean, melee blocking is very strong. The other annoying enemy in melee only anomaly was actually the Hulks, or Hulks, because they try to kite you. You're gonna need speed for those guys. But most of the stuff was pretty straightforward. Melee blocking for the win, and then yeah, Gore Hulks are annoying, and then the Devourers. Nothing good in there. Joshua Jackson, I don't know who that is. Their Mel models named Sebastian. Why did I say that? Alright. Man, it's gonna be 2 hops for that too, huh? Ever watched Fringe? I don't know. I don't think so. What ending is the what do you recommend for a trivia? Wait. Oh, tribal only run? Tribals can do the Arcanexus actually really easily. But if you want to stay on tribal, the Arcanexus is the easiest one for them to do. Outside of that, royalty can work pretty well. You don't need any of the technology stuff. Kind of aligns with sidecasting a bit. Okay, let's delete that wolf. What's Seth? Adam Culkin. Jackson was PC on Dawson's Creek. Oh god, I never watched Dawson's Creek, but it came on after something that I watched after school. I can't remember what. And so that theme song would kick in. I was like, no, and the theme song would get stuck in my head. Ugh. Not again. Steel, okay. Close that off. John Wayne. That was a pretty good guess for someone's grandmother's name after a famous actor. That one is one that's guessed a lot as well. That's a good guess. That one would make a lot of sense to me. And it is literally not the one, but I'd be like, huh. Pausing that one for an awful long time. Say all that, but no. Adam Mouse, Anonymous. Elijah Adamwood. So I get Inspector watch The Good Son. James Vanderbeek passed away. Actually, is he trying to think of people grandma and mom fancied? Yeah. Yeah, those make sense to me. Just temporary wall here. We're gonna pop on over next night. And we're at raid point cap, actually. So might as well just start making cataphract armors, come to think of it. Randy, Macho Man, Adam Savage. No assault rifle. I'm not allowed to use it. So the only person using an assault rifle is the only one that's allowed to use an assault rifle, really. Cataphractor Grenadier on the pig. That's an interesting thought, having the Grenadier on him. Then at least I control the throw always. He's not going to throw it otherwise. Yeah, maybe. Whatever, you guys can clean up in there all the time. I don't care. Cave child. Any plastic on this map? Hudson. Carlton Banks. Carlton Banks? The name of the character on Fresh Prince. On Cosmonaut. What's RimWorld Robin doing today? It's been, we've had a couple close calls today, honestly. We almost lost a couple people at the insect hive. And, I could have lost everyone trying to save it, but still challenge melee only 2. For this, no. That would make sense for this one. Adam, Ron, Jeremy. Well, Adam's the middle name. Much longer. Less than a day, and then we can hop over to the next quest. Okay. Triple rocket for the pig. We already had a pig with a triple rocket. Hey, another Ancient Danger. LeBron, Adam, James. Yeah, LeBron was super popular among grandmothers in the mid-80s. I think he was being born in the early 80s. So to get all the animals to go after the raiders, I have to build ourselves into a room. So we need to all go into the same room. There's good room for us all in one room here. Kinda. This one has too many openings though. Oh, don't do that. I don't think I have time to do that. There's some of them, okay. Oh my god, it's him again. That name. They're aiming at the animals. Oh, that sucks. Okay, that's fine. Towers. Dwayne the Adam Johnson. Yeah, I gotta make, now that we're at raid point cap, I gotta make this more defensive. We're gonna have some real problems soon. I need it to cancel, please. Why are they trying to launch the ship still? Well, we might be screwed. I should have just went and fought him. They're gonna kidnap some people. Who can I save? I don't know if I can save any of them. That's gonna be a reset, big reset. I should have just went out and fought him. We could have killed him if I just went out to the wall. I thought we could survive the amount of time. That's going to be such a reset. Yeah, I don't think we can get to them. My fault. I should have just fought him. Crap, man. Man, that's going to be a big reset. That sucks. That is a huge reset. Wait, where's the shuttle? Hang on, why the shuttle bug? What? I could have saved a couple of them. What happened? I've never had that happen. Oh my god, what the crap? World map is not there, it's gone. What? Is that really a bug I've never experienced? If you try to, I can't reload. It's I mean, I can do this, but I think it's too late. I've never seen that bug before. Let's see if it saves the shuttle. You thought that bug got fixed? Yeah, me too. I read about it. I've never had it. You had it happen once? Oh my god, that really sucks. Because it was too close to the edge, it just deleted the shuttle and the pawns inside. Wow. Man, that sucks. Hopefully it comes back with at least the shuttle intact, because that was the bug part. Use the man in black. That's not the point. The point is that I don't care about, I mean, I care. I don't care about the people getting taken and about us having to restart. It's the shuttle. Because I saved the two people in the shuttle specifically, and then the game just deleted the shuttle. So let's see. Get dead? No. Okay, who all got kidnapped? Because I don't want to do this either. I will just literally kill them. Who got kidnapped? That's really annoying. I don't even know how to redo it now. All I want to do is undo the shuttle bug. So, who was in the shuttle? We'll just do that. Everyone but the two in the shuttle are gone. That's not true, because I was going to use the shuttle to land and save a couple. I'm going to have to check the VOD to see who it was. It was Buckle and who else? And I was going to land to try to save my pawn at the bottom, and then it deleted the shuttle. I feel like I would have saved maybe two of them down there, but I don't know who it was. It was my pawn, and who else was down there? Who friggin' knows? Kill and shuttle the two away. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do, although the grab ship would have still been fine. Some of it. Man, I don't know how to craft it back to where it was, all because of that stupid shuttle bug. Yeah, right? The shuttle and the pawn just ceased to exist. They just disappeared. I should send this save to the devs, too, because I thought that was fixed. Hang on, I'll make a copy of it. And then we'll have to look at the VOD. No, I can beat the raid, but I don't want to do that because I already lost it. So I'll make a copy to send to the devs at least so they can figure out why my shuttle disappeared or what's going on with my save file that would make that happen. So basically everyone was going to get kidnapped aside from Buckle and one other who made it to the shuttle. And then we would have saved probably two people at the bottom, but I don't know who. Who all was at the bottom being kidnapped? My pawn and... that's the one I was going after with the shuttle. You've never seen that bug? I've never seen it either. I read the patch note about them fixing it. The Rock Lobster and Buckle were the ones that made it to the shuttle. Okay. Which pawns were being... what were the three pawns being kidnapped at the bottom that I was trying to land to save? I don't know how to tell. I only know it was my named pawn and then two others. I have no idea. The Sanguiphage, no, they were gone. They were going out the left. I wasn't going to save them, so I'm not going to save them with this. I'm trying to recreate it how it was. God, I wish that friggin' shuttle bug hadn't happened. You checked it? So the ones at the bottom were mostly puns. Adam, Rambaldi, Dudeness, Solus, Sick, Nums, Larsail. Okay. So the ones down at the bottom. Okay. The ones that are being carried off that I could have saved at the bottom. Okay. Maybe just don't defend again. But how can I make it so the exact ones that would have survived without the bug would survive? I'm just going to throw the ones away that were gone. Puns, Adam, and Rambaldi were being kidnapped to the bottom. Razor died. We know Buckle and whatever. Mostly puns, Adam, and Dudeness. Okay, that's what YouTube says also. Can you rescue kidnapped pawns? Yeah, but I can't recreate that really, so. Rock and Buckle were in the shuttle. Okay. Man, that really sucks that I'm fine playing it out from where it was, but the shuttle bug just deleting the shuttle and the pawns is the only reason I did that. Man, that sucks. It did go back to it, yeah, but this is before. I don't want to I lost that battle fair and square, so I don't want to redo that because now I can just beat it. So I'm gonna let that happen. Posted a picture. Okay. Let's see. Where'd you post it at? That was after the shuttle had got deleted, though. Because they're already not up there. Who was remaining when I had them in the shuttle? Razor was dead. That's unfortunate. Man, Gribbly wasn't gone yet. Okay. Dev mode, delete the raid, and then any pawn. The problem with that is I can't save them from being kidnapped. So, like, if they get kidnapped, there's a chance for us to ransom them, and I can't do that. Dudeness was for sure still down there. The 3 that I was likely to save at the bottom were Rambaldi, Adam, and Puns. Yeah, I was specifically going after my pawn. Puns. That means Dudeness was probably gone. Dudeness wasn't gone yet, but they might have been going out the left. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, I guess. That's all I can do. Man, that's really frustrating. I haven't had a big bug with RimWorld in a long time. Picture when I place the shuttle. Okay. God, that sucks. Okay. So, yeah, I see my pawn. So, Rambaldi and Puns. I was going to land there. This one's probably gone, honestly. There's my pawn. So, we would have probably saved these two. Ugh. Well, yeah, that's what I'm going to have to do. And then Dudeness was behind these guys. Okay. Send down the file. I will, yeah. I saved an extra one to send them. Man, that's a really crappy bug. So basically, what caused the bug seems to be if you land your shuttle within the non-buildable part of the edge of the map, it deletes the shuttle and everyone in it. Puns was the one that was down there? Ah, okay. Yeah, Puns, honestly, I wouldn't have been able to save them. Man, that sucks too, actually. Oh. It was a tough pig. Dudeness is that one. Okay. All right. Dudeness, Adam, and Rambaldi were savable if we dropped the shuttle there. Yeah, the ones to the left are just gone. So you've seen it delete the shuttles if it lands a shuttle on a fog part of the map too. I don't know how to force them to get kidnapped so they become world pawns. Maybe just don't worry about it, I suppose. Well, convert them into, yeah, I don't know. What weapons were I using to save? Yeah, the log and the Zeus hammer, which would have absolutely downed those two guys, no problem. Unless there was a breakdown, but we can't really account. Yeah. Dev mode making them unconscious and letting them get kidnapped. Yeah, I don't know how to turn them into world pawns. There was some down on the ship still, too. Do you have a screenshot of that one? I'm just going to assume those guys would have died. Man, that's really annoying. Yeah, that's what I'm going to have to do. I'm going to have to dev mode and basically make it how it was. What all on the ship was destroyed? Precious case. Yeah, let me load the stream up. It's frustrating. Mainly frustrating because it's just going to take up the time to do. You think there was a fourth one savable? Wait, who was the fourth one? Turn on dev mode via the options. Click on the fourth icon on the top of the screen. Look for an option, book menu. Do incident kidnap. Everything in the upper left of the ship was gone. That's where the explosion was. Okay, we can delete that. Yeah, I don't have it permanently deleted. Gribbly was on the same side. So Gribbly got kidnapped from the same side. So if we save these two, we could probably save that one. Okay. There were some people down in the grav ship that weren't taken, but odds are those guys were dead. Like, honestly, I don't think I could have saved them. It looks like we couldn't save this person. We could have probably saved these two and the two after them if there was no breakdown, but it's hard to know. Yeah, on the other side, yeah, that's where a lot of them got taken. Victory and Solus went out that side over there. Razor was dead on the ship. Larcel, Sean, sick. Zyphid was dead and their corpse destroyed. Puns was kidnapped. Did we lose? No, we didn't lose. We ran into a friggin' bug, so now I have to... And then because of the bug, I reset... And now I have to use dev mode to put it back to how it was before the bug happened. Man. All the vac suits. Well, I think they're there. Yeah, so for anyone that missed it, basically we were here, we had people getting kidnapped. I went to land the shuttle on the edge, and there's a bug apparently that still exists, I thought was fixed, where it just deleted the shuttle and all the people in the shuttle. They're just gone. So now so I saved the run by doing this, but now we have to use dev mode to undo the bug, but redo all the bad stuff that happened. No, yeah, I definitely wouldn't have reset if it wasn't for the bug and deleting the pawns on the shuttle. We just gotta decide how we do everything. Dude, yeah, I have that listed too. So realistically, if these guys land there and the shuttle's not deleted, we can save 2 to 4 people. And let's just say everyone else is dead or kidnapped. But the thing is, these people would have been kidnapped, and we might have gotten some of them back for the kidnap. That bug happened to you last week also. It wasn't a loss. No, I saved it with the shuttle. That's the whole thing. I wouldn't have reset this. No, the run was not dead. It was very much set back, but this bug with the deleting shuttle. Also injured. That's true. Yeah, I don't know how to recreate how much injury we have. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure. There's no perfect way to redo it. So I'm gonna have to try to get everyone kidnapped. So 2 people died. Who died? Zyphon. Who was the other that died? Do 10 damage to him. We could do that. You think there were only 3 pawns that I could save? But there was 2 more after the ones on the screen. So... Oh, here we go. Okay. Zyphon. This is before. Okay. Razorflow was the other one. Thank you. So I have to make sure they are dead. Zyphon and Razorflow were dead. Damage still down. Yeah, maybe that. Man, that's really annoying. This guy was going to get kidnapped no matter what. They were going over here and dropping. But if the ship lands here, we can feasibly save these 2 and the 2 behind them. And those are the ones that people have already listed. There's a kidnap pawn. Honestly, to be honest with you, I think most of those would have died off map. Aside from Victory and Solus. Zyphon is dead. Razorflow is dead. Victory and Solus would have been kidnapped. We could have possibly saved the 4 coming down here. All the other ones would have been dead before we could do anything to them. Convert. Yeah, the prisoners are dead too, yeah. You think Sick was probably rescuable as well? Yeah, the thing is, though, like, would they have died? It's hard to know. Man. The heavily injured pawns die off map. They can, yeah, if they're bleeding out when they're kidnapped, they can just die off map. That's why Victor and Solus wouldn't, because they're a single phase. All right. Well, I have a copy of it. Man. We have a image of the ship, too. So we'll literally destroy the things that got destroyed. What a annoying thing to have to do. And I have a copy of the save files into the devs. All dead with those on shuttle. No, I don't think so. I wish I could play it out the same way it went, but I don't think so. Man, this is annoying. So hang on. So I have to recreate what was going on. What am I looking for? Tough Blood was still fine. They would have probably died, but... So now we have to recreate what was going on. Okay, let me go through the screenshot. Man, I wish the friggin' shuttle hadn't got deleted. Okay. Xiphon was dead. Razorflow was dead. Man, that sucks. That's the couple, too. Oh, they're both really rare. Alright. Xiphon and Razorflow were dead. So... Alright. Victory and Solus would have been kidnapped and would have survived the kidnapping, but, you know, would have gotten kidnapped, so... They would have dropped their Zeus hammer. You said there's a kidnap? Kill, kidnap, pawn. Kidnap, colonist. Victor and Solus would have got kidnapped. Buckle and Rock were the ones that bugged out. Okay, let me look at this again. Wait, Xiphon got kidnapped? They didn't die? Is that right? Xiphon? I thought I saw them die. I could have swore I saw it pop up. Okay, well, we can fix that then. So Xiphon also got kidnapped. Okay. Were there any others that got kidnapped before the shuttle would have landed? So Razor was the only one that died. Okay. And then... let me go see this. Victor and Solus. Goodness, Gribbly. Grimbaldi. Larsail. John. Sick. Mostly puns. So, which one was this one? Can't remember. This one was gone for sure. Whoever this is, there was no saving. By the time the shuttle landed there, this person would be gone. Pawns die. Was the guy kidnapped? Was that Puns? It's unfortunate. So Puns was kidnapped. They would have dropped their weapon, obviously. What a dumb way to have to do this. I clicked the wrong button. You can tell I've never done this before. Whoops. Veteran Solus. The time of the shuttle bugging you. God, man. So annoying. Tough Blood was uninjured and still in bed. Okay. Okay, so Xiphon was kidnapped. Victory and Solus was kidnapped. Mostly Puns would have got kidnapped, right? Okay, was there anyone else that was kidnapped at the time of the shuttle bug? Was it just those three at the time of the shuttle bug? We're watching the game load that fast. They would have dropped those, okay. Okay. Kidnap colonist. Razor was dead. Really sucks, man. Razor was dead. The last four colonists kidnapped went out of bounds on the left, yeah. So who do we have left? Okay, Xiphon and Razorflow are gone. Rock and Buckle. And then we have to destroy part of the ship. The four others on the bottom are the ones left up here, actually. Yeah, this was after the ship. So, obviously, because of this. So that was the order they would have left the map in. Yeah. Which side did these ones get kidnapped in? I think they would have died, though. Even if we had downed them, I think... Especially if we save those three bottom ones, yeah. My pawn was the one I was saving with the shuttle. Yeah, I would have saved them for sure. I'm not saying that because it was named after me. That was literally the one I was going after on the shuttle when the shuttle bugged. Those last 4 were all from the left, so those ones would have been gone either way. Okay, last 4 were gone from the left, so that is Larsail. Man, this sucks. Sean. Sick. And then Solus we already got. Okay. So they would have been down, so they would have lost this, and this, and this. Let me make sure I click the right button here. Kidnap colonist. Alright. Sucks. There are a clip of things going south. Yeah, I think they're on. Right next to my pawn, Gribbly, Dudeness, or Baldi all could have been savable. Okay. So Razorflow's dead, Convert's dead. They left that one alone. So you think those 4 were savable, but they were all damaged. I don't know how to recreate that. I guess I could just do damage, right? So we'll do damage to them. Now I need to do the ship, how the ship was. What just happened? We had a bug, so I'm trying to redo everything that happened before the bug. So now I'm like recreating it with friggin' dev mode. Okay, so what was going on here? We had the bench destroyed. Okay, whatever. We had that wall destroyed. We had some shells destroyed. Here. The air conditioners are destroyed. This is so dumb. There's damage still down. Yeah, I've used that before. Back to this. Yeah, it's annoying. I really thought I read that that bug was fixed. I mean, I wasn't even thinking about the bug when I did it, but... this is destroyed. What else? Everything is very messy. There's actually not as much. The turret was destroyed. Okay. No idea why God's making them do this. Yeah. It's broken over on the right side. Okay. Hey, you guys, stop it. Just hang on a minute. Okay. The pilot console got wrecked as well. Okay. So dumb. I'm gonna have to change the mood too because I can't pause it while we're doing this stuff. So we're just gonna have to fix that temporarily while I'm fixing all this other stuff, because then I still have to down people. And there's no way to know what injuries they would have had. Like, are they missing a body part? It's really frustrating. So dumb. Play that repainted belts. Okay, console got damaged at the end. Yeah. We're getting there. And so this... randomized injuries. I'll do some damage to them. So basically we landed on the unbuildable part, so it bugged. So... yeah, that's annoying. I'm actually curious. Let me make a copy right here. I'm gonna try to recreate the bug. The bottom 3 gene storages got damaged or destroyed too. Okay. Maybe randomize some of the like body parts missing. The chem fuel generator closest to the wall got destroyed after that too. Okay. this is the one I'll send the devs to. Wait. So we'll say devs 1, and let's see if we can recreate it. I would really like to play it out, but there's no way to do it. Oh right, I'd put this back in there. Devs 2, devs 2. Let's see if we can recreate the bug. With such a big setback, just restart? No. That would take longer. I can get back to where I was in a few hours instead of 40 hours. Dev thing only takes minutes, yeah. But restarting for 40 hours? No. Alright, let's see if the bug happens here. Why? Why did it happen that time then? Why did it just do this? Hang on. Let me turn dev mode off. Flip it around so they leave up. Okay, they're gone. What? Alright, well, there it is. So we can send that to the devs. So that's what happened for anyone that missed it. They're just gone. Alright, well. At least we know it really was a recreatable bug. Leaving up, yeah, but not leaving down. Because leaving up, you can have the edge of the shuttle against the edge of the map. They couldn't get off the shuttle? No, they could have gotten off of it because the depart was going up. What a weird thing. Watching this heals you as someone that works in QA. Okay. Hang on. Let's go ahead and get the other stuff that was destroyed. A couple of these were destroyed. The wall in was destroyed. I think that's pretty much what it was, right? Those three got destroyed on those guys. There might be like a random shelf or two in there. Yeah, it looks like it. But overall, I think that's about right. Dev mode, it'll say that try to spawn a pawn out of bounds. I think the next... oh, you're right, yeah. That was destroyed. Oh, whatever. I'll do them both. What else? They already remade some stuff. And it was really dirty, but... That's about as close as I can really get it. Aside from going frame by frame. The first one you posted. Ah, this has the other ones. Okay. So almost everything up there. Got it. And then some of the beds too. Was this after the shuttle? This was before the shuttle bug? Prisoner survived. Tough Blood survived. Yeah. This is before the shuttle bug. Okay. So basically everything in the top left was just gone. All right. Honestly, this probably would have been gone too. So. What happened? So we basically ran into a bug where... So I was going to lose a bunch of pawns. So I got in the shuttle with people that could go save a couple before they got kidnapped. And then we ran into a bug where the shuttle and everyone in it just is deleted. They just disappear. And so now, because I play on commitment mode, we had to go back, but it didn't have an immediate save. So now I'm having to go recreate everything other than the shuttle bug. Production jobs, yeah. Pretty good recreation there, I reckon. Yeah. I think that's about it, aside from the dirtiness. And now we need to damage the people. Why did it bug? I don't know. But apparently if you try to land a shuttle with the shuttle bordering the edge of the map, it just deletes the shuttle and everyone and everything in it. They're just gone. So now we're gonna have to try to replay this from that. So, all right. So all that's done. Okay. So let's do this, and then I have to do the damage to the people. All right. So basically everyone but those two would have been downed down there. So these two were in the ship. These four were like here. Let me not bug it out again. Let's land up here instead, I guess. Watch it bug from here now. Did we lose? Nope. We ran into a bug. Close, but we didn't. This was Dudeness, Adam, Rambaldi, Gribbly. Something like this. Okay. Not as much as I can recreate. All right. Any idea why it bugged? Someone was saying they think it's because the game considered the shuttle unpassable, like the pawns wouldn't be able to get off of it. That's what the game thought. And so since it was unpassable, it just deleted it all. It only happened when the shuttle was in a specific orientation, yeah. So this is as good as I can get it, as close to it as possible. Dudeness has a little less damage than he would have had, but this is as close as I can really get it. And this was dirtier. So, really does suck though. Save it. Looks like pain to redo. We're just gonna play it from where it is now. If people die with me doing it incorrectly now, then just play it where it lies, I guess. Really don't like this though. I'm tempted to just kill all of them aside from Buckle and Rock. Yeah, worse. Yeah, it wouldn't have been a full reset. But I kind of would like to know where it would have went had the shuttle bug not happen. But there's no way to know. Why did the ship not launch either? They couldn't make it to the console. I shouldn't have tried. I should have just fought. But it was so close to the hour mark. Like that raid, I could have beaten too. That's one of the bad things about it. But yeah, that's what it is, I guess. So then I would have been like, I have to get these done. At least Glenn survived. They weren't set to flee. No, they're set to ignore, actually. Man, that really sucks. Did I have a man in black? No, the man in black happened because of the shuttle bug. So the man in black spawned when the shuttle deleted those 2 pawns. The thing that triggers a man in black is not having any more pawns that can stand. Now, which xenotypes are we missing? Most of them, I suppose. I'll double check it. Look worse than it was. Honestly, I might have even been able to save more had I been able to play it out, but that's the problem, is I just don't know. There's no way to know. Happy 4th, thank you. Yeah, the psychic scream downing everyone, yeah. Should still give yourself a black duster, because they're cool. Buckle, for God's sake. And catatonic. And berserk on Gribbly. Oh my god. And Gribbly's dead. Alright. Great. Fantastic. So catatonic, starving, okay. Rock lobster. Faction on Rambaldi, so we might get a man in black anyway. Heat stroke as well. Die in a social fight, yep. Okay. Haul Gribbly out. Feed. I'm gonna have to use the serum probably. Yeah, I would say this is a pretty good recreation of what would have happened. So, with all the mood breakdowns, everything else. So. That's true. It was Berserk, not really a social fight. Yeah, that's true. So, what do you have going on here? Okay. Major break on Buckle. Yeah, that'll be really bad if that happens. I think Rambaldi might be gone too. I can try to use the serum, but it's not guaranteed to hit that. So, we're gonna hit it right now, or also just screwed. No guide. Yeah, okay. No way to go. Buckle's about to have a breakdown, so it's hard to go get the shuttle with her. All right. How are you? You're not about to die. About to die. Molly, we might have to hope that this hits that. I don't know. Or just wait on another Ichikin, I suppose. Maybe. Maybe. We're seeing me lose a raid. I've lost lots of raids. I should have fought it. I wouldn't have lost it if I had fought it, but here we are. Next review, no, the next raid will actually probably be pretty big still. Yeah, he's not missing anything, so it should hit the infection. But the question is, do I care? Can't you unmove? Yeah, you can. I've done that already today. But, Bookle has a 3 medical, so. I'd let him go. YOLO it? We'll see. See. About to have another breakdown even through Catharsis. It's crazy. Your lover convert died. Colonist left unburied, yeah. Let's see. Construction. Right, Bookle, you are going to inject Go Juice. Imagine she goes running wild or something. Storage, clear all, human-like, allow, colonist. Critical, copy. Might have to have her do Yayo too. She might have an overdose though. Okay, I'm up. That's good. Okay, bury him. Basically, come deals himself. Now, what this really means is now if I want to finish this at any good time, I'm gonna have to like hunker down and min-max the stuff. All right, Bookle, let's go get the shuttle. I don't know which one that is, so. Imagine it bugs again. There's some human leather hats. No, I can't do that in this. Have each Xenotype finish a run. I'm supposed to, yeah. Two. That one's not a big deal. We can replace that one. Worth your time to go opening ancient daters, res serum. Probably not. The harder one, yeah, I don't know. Nah, it's okay. We'll figure it out. Ugh. Oh, again, maybe the 666 bits. Fun enough, the devil is laughing too. And I really wish the shuttle hadn't bugged. And friggin' Rambaldi is still alive. If I save him at this stage, he has such a story. Maybe I do. much wealth now. Yeah, we still have 124,000. We can't let him die after all that. I gotta get rid of these vac suits and stuff. No, I tried to, I thought I had enough time to launch the ship instead. And then we ran into a bug, so I had to use dev mode to make things as bad as they were before the bug. So... yeah, apparently the shuttle bug still exists where you can just delete your shuttle and everyone in it. So... I like to introduce shippers. Prepared space and power requirement for all the superchargers. I wish they would use a supercharger before their need gets full. Right, that makes sense. Wow, your bolt action is still exists, Rambaldi. Can you believe it? I can't believe it. Imagine him doing a pyro breakdown on Go Juice. They require all the Xenotypes for the stream. Oh my god! No! Rambaldi! I was just kidding! Imagine, I say. Imagine, I say. Right, he's like, I don't have to imagine. Check this out. At least he's trying to light fire foam on fire. How should Psych IT be handled in terms of scheduling and stuff? It's safe dosage on 18 and older that aren't chemical fascination or interest is 2 or more days. So you can schedule it. Anything outside of 2 days and you're good. Ah, that's just gone. Don't worry about it. I get out of here though. There's rain soon. Pyro on Go Juice in the grasslands. Hey, rain. Freaking mess. Through the pity, it doesn't matter. We're not growing anything there right now, so I'm not going to worry about having them undo it. We make a home area instead of prioritizing them to extinguish. So that if he runs back over there and lights a fire there again, I don't have to do it again. I'll just go do it automatically, since firefighting is a one priority. How do you pan the camera with your mouse? Hold down middle click. Leaving the ancient danger unopened. I have other problems at the moment. I have other concerns here. We're on a knife's edge to losing the run entirely. So a little problem there. I can get some mood increase by doing this. Don't recreate that. World guide. You don't want to throw some centipedes in the mix right now? No, probably not. Local, what's your counseling? 70%. Will certainly be enough to kill the run. Yeah, probably. Okay, canceled out 8 of it. Okay. Smoke, some flake. Please, please, please. Okay. You also, come on. All right, good. Really dying sucks, huh? Towards a breakdown, telling someone else everything will be okay. Pretty accurate. You get out of this grassland. I need to get some. I need to get like a defensive setup set up. Even temporarily. Okay, for somebody in ancient danger, would rather have... yeah. There's... What's the benefit? I mean, if there's a res serum, maybe. Maybe. So, maybe we would open it before we head out, but... I don't think it's really worth the risk. Okay, so dudeness is gonna take a while to get up. Okay. This is Randy, yep. Do I open it at the chance of it being a low, like an easy one with 26%? 5 days. I gotta get rid of some of this wealth. We're just gonna have to remake it. It is what it is. Can't do anything about it. Don't need loose serum anymore. On the bright side, if that's the bright side. To get those put in. I don't want to get rid of some of these weapons. They're not worth a ton. Well, those are. I need to get the value down on those ones. I just made all these friggin' vac suits, but we'll have to make them again. Always need Luciferium. Check the corner. They can still break out after the corner, but I will check it at some point. Man, what a mess. I need dude just to get back up, but he's catatonic, so. Local, you. Okay. All right. Major break. Yeah. Heat stroke on them. Yeah, sure. A space today, chat? No, I don't think so. Never gotten a legendary book. I got that in one of the Odyssey places. I have to catch a pig again. I have to catch almost everything again, including some really rare stuff. We don't have a high mate or a Starjack anymore. So, yep. Yeah. And book all might give you go juice again. Game will still set up. I will set a new one up. Happy music. I wonder what things would have been like if I know I shouldn't just keep talking about it, but I keep thinking like I wonder what would have happened. Several years ago, travel run, you start the quest that gets you into honesty material, the max attack spaceship or your colony. They don't chase you. If you didn't start with the Odyssey start, the chasing mechanic doesn't happen. How much can fuel? 2 boomalopes can fuel 5 generators basically. Still have the chain shotgun, yeah. Yeah, I do have it. So I need to get out of the grassland. Well, actually, probably not yet. I need to get this wealth out of here as much as I can. And then I need to run the festival and see what we get. A decent baseliner would be good because we did save some of the xenogerms from previously. The chugger, yeah, it's still there. The legendary chugger. Gamble, then do the festival. Yeah, I could do that. Let me go ahead and set it up. You get a notification, a person, word help. How do you see more info? You never can. It depends on the quest. Most quests won't tell. Most quests won't show all the information. Usually you can see all the information if the pawn you're getting is a quest reward. But the pawn that's giving you the quest, typically you can't see. You ever checked out D music? I have not. Yeah, I have heard of it recently, actually. Dudeness gets up from a breakdown and goes straight into another one. Rimbali can't put out fires. He's a pyro. No one can arrest her. Neither of those two can put out fires. Excellent. I need dudeness or, you know what? I'm gonna have to do this. Local arrest dudeness. Give him another mood hit. I have to change them back to production specialist sometime. Hiding room. Oh my god. Jump to space. There's no oxygen. They can't light fires. How long until these start falling off? Day and a half. Look, I might just have to chain do drugs with you for a little bit. Like, what else can we do? 25 was in prison. Awful barracks. We can clean this up. That'll help. Barracks will go back to being very impressive. It's taking a turn, yeah. Whatever it would be, had the shuttle bug gonna have it, or had to just fought the friggin' raid. Learned my lesson there, I guess. About to run out of food. Yeah, they can't do anything. Upload's dead, whatever. Always keep that one on. No. I should have just fought the raid and we would have been fine. Trade for food. I mean, we have it here. We just gotta harvest some. Stroke. Dude, this is back up. It's fully loaded. Okay. Get some of this wealth out of here. Be careful with the chem fuel. My best. Someone died. Yeah, someone died. All right. It does count as another colonist, actually, too. Yeah, they're not going to be able to buy all those. Whatever. Really sucks to be selling those, but what else are we going to do? Have to remake them, but yeah, we're going to have to turn this around. You know what? Let's buy some penoxyllin while we're here too. Make sure we don't get hit with a friggin' plague or something after everything else. Still have silver left, which is not ideal. What else could we maybe want? Some more drugs would be alright. Very quite the story. Yeah, I just wish the bug part hadn't happened. I mean, obviously I wish the whole thing hadn't happened, but it would be nice to know, like, where we would be had that not happened. I mean, this is probably a good approximation, honestly, especially after all the deaths and breakdowns we've had since then. Things like you said you would 3 hours ago. Yep, and that's what I'm selling right now. Because all the people that were going to be wearing them, yeah, I made those hours ago. Yep. We were on our way to an asteroid, but it was clear across the map. That's like the next jump after this one that we were doing. Suit Holster, that's a good one for us to grab. Shock Lance, Sandy Lance, good one for us to spend money on. Okay. And then we'll just give them this other one. Back. Do they have chocolates? What ideology do we have? We have fluid ideology, which is a moment that what would you recommend to make the game refreshing at the same time, not feel heavy? Modded. Oh, which mods? I don't play with a ton of mods, so I don't know. Whatever you, I mean, there's mods for just about everything. So whatever you think the game is lacking, or you would like it to have more, you can probably find a mod of it. I recently did a medieval overhaul mod. That was really cool. I have the mod pack for that up on my website as well. adamvseverything.com/mods, or you just find the mod pack on Steam. Yes. Okay, use the Psychic Soothe. But, yeah, I usually play pretty lightly modded, so I don't have a great answer for you. Sanity Lance. Shock Lance. Always buy clubs. I think Vanilla Expanded. People recommend that a lot, yeah. No, don't consume. Bring everyone back. It doesn't seem against the spirit to undo bugs. I undid the bug part. No. I did. That's what I did. That's what I was doing with dev mode, yeah. And then I used dev mode to kill all the people that would have been killed or kidnapped. The bug was only the shuttle and these two. Well, the other one's dead. And then the ones they would have saved. But like everyone that went off the left side of the map, they were gone. There was nothing. No matter how well I played after that stage, bug or not, those guys were gone 100%. And then there was people on the ship dying. Those guys were probably gone as well, like 90%. And then there was someone right here, 100%. They would have been gone, bug or not. Now the bug actually took Buckle and one other, like literally just deleted them in the shuttle. And then their shuttle was landing here to save a couple people that were getting kidnapped here. So what I did is I used dev mode after the bug happened, and I recreated as best as I could. We used screenshots. I destroyed everything in the ship that got destroyed. I killed the pawns that got killed with dev mode. I had the ones that got kidnapped again with dev mode. That's all I could do. Yeah, I recreated it as much as we could of what would have happened had the bug not happened, but it's still not 100%. There's no way to know for real what would have happened, but don't consume. I'm telling you to keep like having them as pets and pets only. Typically not, no. Got a lot of rebuild in our future, and I gotta fix a lot of the stuff. We only have 30 of. Okay. Snad, thank you for the 2 months. That bug's ruined a lot of runs for you. Man, I could have sworn it was in the patch notes at some point that it was gone. I wasn't even thinking about it either way, but it does really suck. What about nuzzling? Yeah, I usually don't worry about it. Yeah. Okay, so what's our priority right now? We need to get... We have a couple things we need to do. First off, let's remove this roof again. And then let's go here. You thought you remember that bug being fixed in patch notes 2? There was an update like just a couple days ago. It's possible that that update reintroduced the bug. It happens sometimes. No, it's my fault that they all got killed and kidnapped, so I wasn't gonna like redo that. No. I mean, I don't. If you want to do that, whatever. It doesn't bother me. But I just wish I could have played it out without the friggin' bug. Fix shuttle sometimes landing out of bounds. Update. So that was fixed last year, supposedly. It was, people in chat are saying it's happening to them too, so. Shuttles could disappear when landing if their contents were bugged. Same update. Yeah, weird. So I guess whatever is going on, those things are back. I clicked the wrong one. Yeah, I did. No, I didn't. Fix possible for rescue shuttles to land on the crash shuttle, destroying it. Yeah, that one, I remember that one. But yeah, apparently the bug is either back or still there, and it's not just me. Other people will confirm. So whatever, I'll report it. That's all I can do. Like no wood here. Let me get the Twitch gamble going. Apparently we're gonna need that again. All right, gamblers. Ooh, this is gonna be the next new colonist. Got 5 minutes. Don't see it pop up. Click on silver down below chat. Call it save assist in that one, yeah. Gamble's going. Well, it's not a modded shuttle, no. Anyway, I saved the... Yeah, so we can recreate it. The devs can recreate it with a save file, so I'll send it to them. Storage. Charge rifle. We want anything above like 55 there. Want that critical. And then unique weapons, same thing. All right. Lots to do. Widely impressed with the compact ship design. Well, it came back to bite me a little bit in that previous moment. Copy the settings, we're gonna paste them in here. Now we're gonna put this one to 0 to 55. We're doing this to get rid of a little bit more wealth. Let's see, you have a 99 one. So you're gonna... Please don't. Randy, please. What is your problem? What happened to the rest of the colonists? Kidnapped or dead? So mass animal insanity, that's like basically the best event we could have possibly had right there. Came out behind the barn. Another downside is the additional quests for the grav ship right now are snapshot to our raid points back when we had max raid points. So these 3 quests are gonna be max raid points right now. That one might not be. It's been there for 2 years. These are gonna be. Is the Super Pulsar tile or plant wide? Tile. No more pyros. Buckle is. No, we still have 2 pyros. Buckle and Rambali. Don't worry, the pyros made it. Two of the 3 made it. Could reset them, yeah, but at the moment we would have to be there longer than I'd really want. But yeah, we might end up doing that. Yeah, the weapons are worth less if you do this, but they still have just as much firepower, yeah. What a miss. And Buffalo. Fly into the shuttle. It's snapshot. The quest is snapshot. I can fly in the shuttle and leave. Yeah, true. Just to reset the quest, yeah. I might do that to reset them so we get new ones that are our current raid points instead. But might hunker down somewhere for a little bit, try to get Xenotypes rebuilt, remade, set up a double wall. Probably have to. Jesse, thank you for the 21 months. Thank you, Jesse, very much appreciated. Sparrow's self-tamed. Buckle, let's see, was in prison, that's over in 3 hours, good. Some of these are gonna take a while to expire. In about a season, they'll start having quite a few of them run out. Have to go back through this sometime too. Come on, Muffalo, get out of here. Are any of those? Yeah, we could hit the mechanoid relay and then just come back over. I think I'll do that with I can make my character the gene person. We don't have one anymore. Maybe. Well, 3 Twitch sub BBs for a quick recovery on game. Yeah, we'll see. Food binge. Please don't go outside. There's no reason for you to go outside during a food binge. They put the meals in there with a friggin' boomalope. Spy recruitment. Stealing food from the animals. Bound to a bottle. All right, Buckle, let's go here. Some more catharsis. Is the wager done? Let's see. Wager's done. So when Buckle is done with the breakdown, we're going to roll the dice here. Getting another single phase is going to be a pain. A lot of things I should have done. I just keep thinking about it. Okay. Goes out of here. Animal's done. Okay. Let's do a expand walls. I mean, this is open anyway, but whatever. At least we're a little bit closer. You know, the gamel's already going. Yeah, I can't have multiple up. Oh, yeah, the Ancient Danger. I don't think it'll have Xenotypes, but also I don't want to take too much of a risk. I might try to open it right before we leave, just in case we're already planning to leave. But it is going to be dangerous. Have no one. Well, we have Goju, so I can outrun whatever's in it. But the gamble I'm going to take right now is going to be this. All right, let's do it. What's the coolest hat in RimWorld? There's some pretty cool ideology styles for like marine helmets and stuff. I don't know which one I like the best. The morbid ones look kind of cool with the skull, and then the cataphract one that looks kind of like the predator. There's also the animist ones that look like those things are friggin' huge, or totemic, whichever one it is. What is this, an imp? I don't think that's possible. Yeah, I don't think you get an imp in an Ancient Danger. Oh yeah, that does work on YouTube now, yeah. His gun outside still there. Yep. Unimpressive, by the way. Okay, increase their move by 8. So unimpressive. So what do we get from that? A mood hit. Lovely. Try again. I have 50% right now. Animal War Mask. Yeah, some of those look cool too. Yeah, I think the Ancient Danger is going to be baseliners, yeah. Which we could use one of those with the jeans, but... Come on. Boy, the good thing that didn't happen while he was out there. Now we can get an idea of what our raid points are at. Man, our raid points are still too high with what we have. Oh my god. With adaption, we're still at like 4,500, 5,000-ish raid points. That's not good. That's really not good. Go back to a happier time we were guessing names. Let's see. Black of X. X is 1. 55 or better. That is cotton now, I think. No, not again. Adam. So we're gonna need more panels. God, if we had gotten those 100 panels from those bugs, but we just didn't. That was also scary. I'm just gonna get it. We can get rid of about what 2,500 wealth there. This is gonna help a lot. Getting all the Xenotypes back was a mint as a troller insult. Looks like it will take a while. Oh no, I didn't take it that way. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. Yeah, and we're gonna be it's gonna be on the. It's gonna be RNG. A lot of them, yeah. Cannot believe Rambaldi's still here. Was the super awesome biokit? No, it's not. Elvira. So right now we're waiting out these wolves, and then we'll roll the dice again. We got 2 negative ones, but how many Xenotypes in the game? Including the baseliner, There's 12. And then we can have a 13th that is a custom Xenotype. So like melee god or whatever. So the maximum number of pawns we can have this run is 13. And we were there for a while. Now we are down to 4. Honestly, it might have been down to... Well, it would have probably been down to about the same, yeah. Lucky 13, yeah. Lucky 13. Happy birthday. Yes. 250 years young. Moldy. McConaughey. Completely separate colonies of the map. I'm not planning any other runs until after I'm done with all the charity runs, but we've talked about... I used to do multiple colonies every run, but we've talked about doing like multiple big colonies in a run. Yeah, I don't know when or if I'll do it, but... Why do you reduce range from unlimited to lower? The lower the range it has to search for, the less lag in the long run, especially if you end up having lots of bills. The sweet spot's actually even lower. Sweet spot's like... So this is unlimited. But if you lower it... Go ahead and do it. If you lower it to... like, it's constantly pinging to search for things within that area. If you have it unlimited, then it's checking the whole map all the time. When you have like tons of those going, it can bog down the game. $155 or better. Check nearby. Reset all this stuff. It's sure. All right. Just so we have X155. Check nearby. X1 5. Man, we lost so many Masterwork Catfract helmets as well. So that's unfortunate. I don't want to micromanage this, so I'm gonna turn off human, only allowed ingredients. Human. Item room again. I think I have components. Nope, I don't. I'm just setting these up for the future. I don't have cloth either. I had over 100 components, but they burned during the attack. Oh, let's choose the map. Start to lag too. Oh yeah, queuing them up. Yep. Yep. So, man, Buckle, how many... As soon as she gets over catharsis, she immediately breaks down until the next catharsis. I have to the crew. Itikeen Siege. It's actually crazy that we're back 20 hours in the run now, yeah. Saisu, that's good. Buckle has Catharsis. Alright, let's roll the dice again. Come on, guys. Flip the coin. Why capes and not dusters? Aren't capes more expensive? Barely. They're the exact same defense, so sometimes I just use them in a run for different looks. They're basically royal dusters. They look cooler. Come on, one of these has to be positive. That's all you need to know. 4 unimpressive in a row. Oh. Brought game bugs with him. Deal maker. Perfect memory, but disturbing. I think I'm gonna use you as the gene person for now. Yeah, I think so. Okay. Yeah, their tongue. Yeah, they gives them a -8 forever though. Oh right, they start with ours, right. Whoops. Sorry, sir. I didn't even check. You know, just give them a free mood hit. It's fine. Don't worry about it. All right, Chafe. Get your name. Feel the pain the colony felt. Yeah, it's a free mood hit. All right. Oh, Manta Ray. That one's not on the list actually. The custom pawn. So. All right, so we got a creep joiner. I'm a baseliner. I am a baseliner. Yeah. There we go. Back up to 4 out of 13. So this is a creep joiner from Anomaly. So they won't have any skill decay. However, they're going to make everyone unhappy when they talk to them. So, but we got something. Always baseliners in vanilla. We're allowed to have one custom gene Xenotype, so that's what that one is, yeah. When you run a game with 2 colonies, they're automatically the same faction, yes. So when Manta Ray's up, we'll have a 60% roll on the festival instead of a 50%, so that'll be something. We gotta remake the bench sometime too. But right now, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to a better map. We're gonna run these festivals. We're gonna go to a better map. We're gonna reset with the shuttle some of the grab ship quests so they can start re-rolling. We're going to go full into ideology, re-rolling to try to get the pawns that we're missing now. We'll hunker down somewhere with a double wall and work on getting those guys in. And then when the quest for Odyssey stuff spawns, we might hop over and do them on the shuttle. You're in the game. Quite as much talking. Yeah, right now though, I'm yeah, I have a guide about that, but it'll be okay. Yeah, you can cut their tongue out. They'll have a -30 for a while, and then they'll have a -8 forever after that. So it's basically like making them what, depressive. So it's like adding depressive in here. It might be worth. Thermoanalytical. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. Like I said, my biggest complaint is that the bug happened. So it's not like we will ever know exactly where we would be in this run. You know, exact shape. We can only do approximate, but for Night Owl, yeah, Night Owl doesn't really matter though. You can't force a Night Owl to always be up during the night and sleep every hour that they wouldn't have a debuff, unfortunately. Be okay. Can you call in slave traders in vanilla? No. Ben's turn to the schedule. Go, man, Ray, get up. Thank you. 60%. It's a little bit dangerous because if we get a Xenotype that we don't have, we have to take them. Part of our rules, so. All right. Chewy. Okay. Like, mod wife's here. All right, let's see what Chewy is, who they are. Chewy, unfortunately, is a baseliner. Tough baseliner. Man, I wish we had a Sanguiphage. Gritty from Present Bedroom is like a permanent -8 on this playthrough. With the pool noodle, nothing that's still used sometimes. Might have a new Tough Blood. Roll one more here. Everyone happy and depressed? It's one or the other, yeah. You want royalties? Well, that's unfortunate. So, yeah, we have another Tough Blood, I guess. Okay. Find a Sanguiphage, that might become one. They'll have a -8. Man, our other Sanguiphage is really good. Maybe we'll get a... Oh, we don't have a comms console. If we get a comms console, we're more likely... We can get some of the quests, maybe. Or, like a ransom, rather. It's a new run, no. Okay. Barely survive, yep. Got silver for ransom, I do. I have almost 5,000 silver. Almost 5,000 silver, actually. And buckle. Have a high mate already? No, not anymore. Masterwork cloth dance. So hopefully, we'll get a ransom request. And I can bring the silver in. Everyone is custom Xenotype, yeah. Play a mod where you are constantly getting attacked. I did, yeah, I've done that. Winston Waves and also Igor Aggressive or whatever, who sends a raid every day. And then if he kills someone, he sends an extra raid. Harry Persistent, no, that was basically Cassandra with more minor events, as it turned out. Igor Invader, that's what I meant. Igor Invader, not aggressive. He was aggressive, though. A job is to constantly be attacked. We're at 10 of 16. Alright, so that's going to be a little while. So, no reason to stay here, then. How are these going? Getting there? Okay. So, Manta Ray, let's go reset this. Yeah. It's higher raid points than what we currently have going on. think that still resets them. We're gonna find out. Yep. Gimmick of just doubling every incident. I don't remember which name that one is. Use tractors in the paths, help. Setting them up to recognize the station is a pain. I didn't have too much trouble with it, but I've heard the same thing from a couple people, so maybe I just haven't played around with it enough for it to show itself. Get raids that oftentimes just fought each other with that one. Local, how much longer? We have another council we could use. 13 days, okay. Pibster, think we're using Twitch Prime here. Thank you, Pibster. Hey, we're using that. Council name is a tier 1 sub. Probably why you did it. We're ads for you. I get paid some extra money, so you get a bunch of emotes. Why not craft Molotovs for making legendary weapons to come online faster? I don't know what that means. What are you talking about? Oh, you mean to like, I gotcha. You mean to like throw them on here? Doesn't really matter. I was like, I thought you were telling me like making Molotovs in order to like build up crafting skill to make legendary. No, these are not legendary. Well, I guess there is one. But yeah, you can do that. You could also throw one grenade on them, but it's okay. It's not like we're not sitting here waiting on it, right? So, which mode do I add to vanilla? Replace structure, quality builder. Oh, which mod? Sorry. Quality builder would be nice. Defensive positions would be really cool. Better hauling. 4x speed would be nice. Smart. What is it called? The smart building where they won't build themselves into a like enclosed space. That would be nice. The better workbench management. That should be the one. From Bali, I should let you die. Combat extended should be base game. I don't think so. Become an unruly part of your game. Up and haul. Common sense would be nice while you're up. Those kind of things. Easier. It does make combat easier, believe it or not. Simple storage. I don't know that one. P music is your only can't play that. Yeah, for me it's P music and a high second drone. P music and no pause basically for me. Let's look around here. There is temperate forest down here. Okay. Not a lot of traders, but want to get back on our feet. I think we go over there. We can run this. We can get a base set up. Combat supply ship. So we keep those for now. Still have more vac suits, but I mean, we could technically go up there and get the stone with who we have. Or do I want to do that? Let's take a look here. Large thrusters. Safety vac zone. We're up to 6. It's pretty wealthy. Scrap ship, wipe the map when it leaves. It does, unless you have a grav anchor there. Yeah. You go back to the original colony site? No. So Yeah, I mean 36 components worth. Well, here 760. So we're looking at almost 5,000 wealth if I switch over to the thrusters, but then our cooldown time is very, very reduced. And we do have the vac suit, so how close are we to that? That might be a good idea before we hunker down a little bit more. We could get out faster if we need to, and then when the quests pop up, we can go get those faster. Let's see. Maybe. There's a mod for them to expire. I'm gonna get rid of this for now. Get a single phase, we'll put that back. I have to run these on cooldown for sure. Go on pizza. This is a little overkill now. Quite a bit overkill actually. But we can trade some of the excess. With so few pawns, some of the traders might actually be slavers. Be cool to carry more, move faster. Or like the giddy up mod built in. I can see them doing something like that eventually, maybe. Something similar to giddy up. Let's get this steel. And I really am thinking about going and doing that. Going and getting the vac stone. Auction, stone cutter table. How about one of these already? I don't think so. All right. Make vac stone blocks. Do until you have X. We'd want some extra as well, right? What are they? 50 each? Yeah. Okay. So, how much would I want to make while we're there? 500. That would give us a bit for a while. Of X, maybe like 500. For me, management mod or what you can do with it. So it lets you copy entire lists of your workbenches over to others. Some of those mods let you like save the work orders, or so that you don't bills, so that you don't lose them when it's destroyed. But you can copy everything at once over them. You can link them all together. So like if you have a bunch of the same ones and they're linked, anything you change to this one changes to all the other ones. What's the hardest Xenotype to get? Usually it's High Mate or Starjack, typically. High Mate is pretty high up there because, pun intended maybe, they don't come with attacks like with anyone, right? Whether the pawns dead or kidnapped, depending on who it is. Backstone chunk. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this. Grab, detect it. Orbital platform. Okay, that one we want to stay as it is. Okay. You shop for high mates if you raid a base. You can see what the percentages of the faction is what. So, yeah. Actually, I think this is only if they attack you or like defensive. But probably. I don't know. I've never really went shopping for high mates in that way. I'm not sure if you can see a high mate in a invaded Empire base, for instance. Is there a quest to save kidnapped pawns? Not yet. Haven't seen one yet. There is one that you can get, but we haven't had that or a ransom pop up yet. We're waiting though. It might not happen. It's not guaranteed. Still too high wealth right now. Never went shopping for high mates. Yeah. Could mean something else. So Manta Ray just has a simple helmet, whereas everyone else has Masterwork Cataphract, and all the other Masterwork Cataphracts are gone. So I gotta keep that in mind. Buckle is starting to get over some of these. There's that mad rambling. That's not a huge deal right now. It's tempting to remove the tongue eventually. Oh, right. Manta Ray is same as Hussar. Goju's dependency. So how many days in this? 9 days. Okay. I want to go up there before that. I don't know. Many enemies, huh? A 1-star. I had 13 pawns. What happened? We had a bad siege that I decided to try to run from instead of fight. It backfired. Had a bunch of people die, get kidnapped, and then we ran into a bug, and then I had to exit the game and re-enter. Then I had to fix the bug. It was a mess on every front. So, and there's no way to know who we would have had left had it not bugged, but we probably made off a little bit better than had the bug not happen, honestly. But it is what it is. I should have just fought the raid. I won't make that mistake again. We'll just fight them. I could have kited. I don't know. We had go juice, right? I could have had the 5 people with charge rifles drink go juice and just kite those guys. We've been fine, but I don't know why I didn't. I didn't because this was coming off cooldown. I was like, oh, we'll just leave. Bad idea. Okay. Well. Oh well, we'll bring it back. It's gonna take some time though. I thought we might finish this run tonight. It will not be tonight. It might not be tomorrow. We'll see. 69%. All right. These guys heal up. We'll keep an eye on... do you have some... Let's see. We can counsel you. We haven't counseled you at all. 67% chance. Good. Soonish. Means you get more RimWorld out of this run. Yeah, Masari's like shaking her head during the edit right now. Like, God, why do these always turn out this way? It hasn't been that long. We're only at like 35 hours in this run. Leave the raiders inside the ship. Yeah, with it so tight, yeah. Usually it's an okay idea. But the combination of no pause, where you're like, my game doesn't pause when we're launching. And this being blocked so they couldn't get to the console. Yeah. I'll save list, few saves. Yeah, there's one of those too. What's that called? Like KV save storage or something? KV save bills. Yeah. That one you can set up rules for that and just take it between saves, bills and stuff. That one's good. A little bit more complex than the other one. 102 out for you. It's 92 here. Got me beat by a little bit. Yeah, maybe that's what you're talking about. KV save storage. Is that the one? Legendary flak vest. Hey, take it easy, man. Masterwork cloth pants. In the garage or on the motor. Hot weather, we work on that. So how many of these do we have left? 21. Pretty far away. Supposed to you have off for a while. In Arizona, it's only 99. Your council always fails. I must be cheating. No, I don't think so. Bad luck. Honestly, mine usually fails too, but we are getting pretty good luck. Okay, you don't want a chair? Sure. I mean, it's your own chair that you destroyed, but alright. Oh yeah, Funk Uncle Funkle. We they're hostile now, so we can see them again actually. They're still alive out there. Sure, nah, I haven't rebuilt that, no. Kinda looked like it, but let's see. Worry about that. Let's see how close we are to getting up to that. Problem is we might have to stay there for like 6 days or so. One more jump after that. Would that be worth it? We need 7 pawns in order to get the cooldown as low as we can with pawns. God. I kind of need another melee blocker. Who could be a melee blocker again? Sangophage, Neanderthal. What's the other one that can use melee? Hussar. Either 3 of those. Relatively cool for you this week. Low in the 60s. High in the upper 90s. Next week, highs of 115. Look. I think it might start raining here tomorrow. Might cool us off for a little bit. No, Itakeen didn't use melee in their playthrough. So Itakeen can use bolt action and pistols. Yeah, wasters can use whatever we find. That's true. We'd have to crack open some more ancient dangers to figure that out. Might check this one out. Drink some go juice and go take a look. Unlit torches on the imps. Yeah, I don't think I want the imp as a melee. I mean, if I had a tough imp, I might use them as melee block right now either way, though. We can fly out of here. We need to fly closer to that anyway, so I'm going to take a little risk here. Manta Ray. Go ahead and equip the 68% one. Jack to go juice. And restrict. Let's see. Genies are great melee blockers, yeah. Well. Don't see anything, so. Nothing that matters. Sick music, though. Local. Over it in 5 days, all right. Giant arachnid appeared and knocked her spaceship like Godzilla. Pretend we never saw this. I mean, there could be something good in the crate. Usually not, though. Thanks forever. Is this run more fun now that you lost half the people? I'm not so sure. Climate adjuster. But supposed to they're warm. You can reload auction. Yeah, I've done that before, yeah. It is true. Might be a little bit safer overall. I have to get a little bit... I would want to get a little bit closer either way, but I might do that. Probably want to wait until Bookle is done with her breakdown. That way she's not doing this all the time, because she's going to be the one that's up there mining if I do that. Something uncle slavery is compared to like losing your partner forever. Yeah. Minus 2 years. Minus mood for 2 years. That looks like a key. Very small key. A turn thing, yeah. Yes, you turn keys. Yeah, I know. A little chub key. And why didn't I claim everything on that map also? I don't know. I just didn't. If I claimed everything, they would have went and attacked this as well. God, there's so many ways I could have saved that, but I just didn't do any of that because I thought we were going to be able to run away. But we won't plan for that anymore. A key to the sky. Much longer on this. We're not gonna have the wood for it anyway, but wow, what a team. Produce some wood. How far back did that happen? I don't know now. Between maybe like an hour and a half ago or something. Oh, that reminds me. Why do I need me to do something real quick? I'll be right back. All right. 440 into the stream. Last time, all these empty beds seem to agree. Yes. Yes, it was. A little bit. Okay. How close are we to this? All right, let's go ahead. We're gonna be stuck in the. So we want to move either southeast or southwest, so we can get close enough for the shuttle to go up. Temperate forest would be good to get our wood to go up there. Okay, so we'll go this way. Whoops. Dramatic music, yeah. And anomaly music. Anomaly has a lot of good tracks, though, honestly. Gulp, gulp. Alright, no more anomaly music. session. Now everyone is dead. Almost. Anchor that for the memories. Grab nausea. Okay, so that's fine. It's not a big deal. It's the fastest one. So the cooldown right now is 2.7 days. Okay. I'll close this off for now. Hard to get all that done with so few people. We can probably switch out of biphasic soonish, hopefully. I need you, one of you on construction first. Argopod, what's up? It's literally silver. Southflat having another tantrum, good lord. Flash storm, okay. He just keeps destroying his own bed, his own table, his own chair. Duke all over the place, has tantrum. Whistling Tribe Anomaly, yeah, I really like that one too. Nice map for a stable colony too, if you're ready, yeah. Pretty cool, man. Back in an hour-ish, I should be here. Hopefully. Nice map, yeah. Let me look at it. What does it say for the terrain? Just mountain. Mountain map. That means there's this probably big hole in this right here. Okay. 84, huh? Local. Around yelling insults at people. Might be the end of your colony. Nice. Where are those shooting skills during the raid? Manta ray. Serious pain. Okay. I don't think there's anything on them that we can really like counsel though, right? And they became upset. Fantastic. Okay. How many are we gonna fit the large thrusters on here with only 21? We can do it. Need more components. Was that Hawkeye? 17 months already. Thank you, Hawkeye. Very much appreciated. I'm gonna do these first or go up there first. You make a flying kill box in this. This is what you mean. You can definitely have a kill box like attached to your ship, or your ship can be partially a kill box. You can also have a section that raiders get on and you just fly into orbit. You know, that's a thing. So yes, I guess, no, regardless of what that question means. Master cloth cape. Yeah, I'm gonna go try this. I might regret it. Let's go and get the silver out. Long until we can leave. One day. Local, how much longer? So we'll go up there in 1.1 days. She's not gonna break down up there. Okay. So once she's over that, we will put her vac suit on. We'll go up there with the shuttle, see if we can grab some vac stone, however much we can fit. Take off with the raiders on board. Yeah, you could do that. Johnny Adam Cash. If you land on a new map where they can breathe, they'll also just leave. They'll just walk off. They won't continue attacking. Soon. There's that unsettling conversation. Soon. We'd want to put like a go juice in there for them. And then a little bit of raw food, I guess. I'm wearing black. Oh yeah, I am. I didn't even know what shirt I was wearing today. These are coming up, but I don't want to use them right yet, I don't think. So this is able to leave, okay. Gomez, this again. Gomez. I was said earlier too. What's that about? Compare Rimbaldi to a squid. How? How did you compare? I mean, maybe his mustache? Maybe? I can see it. Sunlight sensitivity. Yeah, okay. But all the other stuff's done. All right. So, let's load a little bit of rice. And go juice. What happened? Itakin Siege. That's the short answer. He's slimy from lack of bathing. Might be true too. We have the cataphract helmets. So we need back suit. Okay. They should be good. Alright, let's go, buckle. $120. So vac helmet. Cataphract helmet counts as a vac helmet. Power armors all count for space. Thankfully. Imagine this bugging and deleting her on the way there or something. Now I'm worried about that. $18 kilos. Washington. Do you have the arm installed? Yep. Hey, look, we got a mechanoid ship chunk up here too. Ooh. Oh, hang on. Oh, that's gonna be nice. A habitat module that you could just take to space with you on the shuttle. Don't get food poisoning, please. It's not my day on the rim, man. Every negative thing that I've said, even like Rambaldi having a fire breakdown as soon as I give him go juice. It's all happening. You still got the go juice going here? Okay, while you're still on initial, let's go open this. Yeah, okay, that's about what I figured. Just look what you can. Yeah, just stop saying things. Rambaldi's gonna be the only survivor. You're right. Please don't break down up here. For God's sake. I waited until after you were over your dead loved one, and now here we are. Trees are neat, yeah. Fire starting spree. Don't do this. I shouldn't say it. Why did I say it? Buckle. Buckle. Hey. Buckle. Hey. Buckle. Go set the rice on fire. Go set the ship on fire. No. Hey. I don't think it's flammable. Okay, nice. There wasn't anything for them to set on fire. And you still got catharsis. Look at you. Great. Buckle. Apparently I should have brought one extra chem fuel. Yeah, we're gonna have to take their tongue. They're gonna be really unhappy for a really long time. I don't think there's any other way to silence them, though. Flying to the abyss. Use the mining charges for propulsion. Alright, not too bad. Exhaustion. Ah, you'll be fine, probably. The last one. Hey, look, there's the gold. You actually see it this time. Good enough now. We'll go to the other one. Where's our home? Here it is. Next time, maybe we'll cook them a couple meals. Maybe I shouldn't have unloaded all those. Well. Hey, did you still have that on you? Yeah, okay, cool. Alright. So right now we just need to get these somewhere. So let's start here. Be able to sleep standing up, especially up there, you know, very low gravity. You're down at a Diabolus with 10 Militor. How do you think you'll need for the War Queen? I don't know. Yeah, I've never used only Militor against them. That's kind of interesting. Let me know what it turns out to be. Forced to respec Shadowheart. Couldn't hit anything at all, and it was annoying you. Apparently that's pretty common. I did it too in my blind playthrough. I didn't know anything about it. Animal filth? Yeah. You know what? That's fine. No, it's not fine. Hang on. Okay, it's fine. We'll worry about that after. Our biggest problem was losing a thrumbo horn. Those are the days. Those were the days. All right. Supplies for wherever you are. 630 chem fuel for new cataphract helmet. We can do that one. Then we give that helmet to the new guy without having to make one. That's decent. We can dump the jade. 630 chem fuel. Yeah, okay. Cool, we'll do that. We play since the launch. Hope you forget everything. You can play it blind again. Be nice. Glitch! Thank you for the gift sub to Stoxicity. Stoxicity. Thank you, Glitch. Why dump the jade? What would I want it for? I have no use for it. Or just inflate my wealth. Give me no benefit other than inflated wealth, so just give it to someone or dump it on the side of the road. Glitch. Let's get these made. Oh, crap. Okay. Is there any ship chunk? I doubt it. Compact. You have to spell it correctly, though. Compact machinery. There's no compact. Oh, compacted. Oh, there really isn't. It's all hidden in the mountain. Okay. Having animals in a tiny closet like the boobalopes. They can't graze, that's it. So we have to feed them other ways. How many vac zones are we up to? 40. So that'll give us enough space for all 6 of these, actually. We lose the last run? No, same one. Are we doing 5 pawns because the ideology ending? Also no. There's dead and kidnapped. It was not intentional. See if we see any compact machinery in here. Bookle's walking through the mountain. There you go, Bookle. Auto-save thing. Do some strip mining real quick. Can't launch. You can launch. It's just gonna not use the other engine, so I'll wait for that. We're already off cooldown. What is better, plastic longsword or bioferrite longsword? Bioferrite, but it depends on quality somewhat. And if you have Odyssey, obsidian is even better. Yeah, it's really crazy. You couldn't if the engine's blocked. It just won't. Yeah, it just won't count them. So we have enough that we can launch without it. It's just this one is blocked. Bioferrite is best for Psycasters. Well, I was just talking about raw damage. Pay to win. That's right. I've used it throughout your entire run. 16 DPS spear. Cloth pants. Do we have anything? Well, yeah, we have silver, obviously, I guess. We were keeping it in order to pay for a ransom if it happened, but yeah, that's 4,000 wealth just laying there, so let's get rid of some of that. We can find another assault rifle when we get a new waster. Get rid of that. That's still going down. Okay. So this is gonna get basically nothing, but whatever. Get off our shelves. Okay, get that loaded. Also, load up some of the rice. Come to think of it, so we're producing more than we were producing enough for like 10 people. We don't have 10 people anymore. Visitor. Gormon Nudis Asar. Yeah. Be careful about answering too much, because I'm still blind to that side of the game, so I do plan on doing one of those sometime. Trying not to read, but seeing pop up out of the corner of my eye a couple times. So not allowed rest. They're on all anything, so they can rest whenever they want. But I do want to change the back. I don't think there was any spoilers yet. Just put it out there in case where there were. Stars of difficulty recruit. Can be. Right. Here we go. Just leaving. Yeah. Okay. I did not want to get attacked by that thing. 81 damage. That little weapon patio. Maybe not. Best location. Maybe. Let's get all loaded. Yeah, okay. Buckle, let's go. What a mess that he turned into. Only I had fought. Alright. We need that many. You guys have a helmets. You closely thought you were over 5. I had 13. Yeah, did something happen? Yeah, we almost lost to an Itakin siege. Because instead of fighting them, I was going to run away because we had less than a day left. We only had a few hours, in-game hours left, so I was like, yeah, we'll just wait this time out and we'll survive till then. And then, yeah, it didn't work out. To say the least, it didn't work out. We also ran into a bug at the same time. It's a big pain. I mean, we would have lost a bunch of people regardless, bug or not, so. Oh, screw it. I'll liquidate some of our wealth. Losing is fun. You always trade at a loss, so. Good. The shell deleting itself is a cherry on top. Yeah, that on top. Yeah, that sucked. No shade mint, but I still think it's funny that someone was like, "Why don't you just restart instead of using dev mode to fix Wouldn't that be faster? No. Working in dev mode for 35 hours. No, it wouldn't be faster. So. All right, let's get these down. We're taking a dirt nap, that's right. More chem fuel. Had a faction kidnap pawns in your entire colony to raid. Someone won in the pawn. The guy kidnapped was one of the defenders. Yeah, that's pretty lucky. Yeah, if a pawn survives being kidnapped, they become a world pawn. You can have them as quest rewards, as like ransom targets, and you can also they can also just join other factions. Yeah, go for a dirt nap. Ship's going right, whether we want to or not. Yeah. Game lobbies with people from Glitter Worlds. Want that pawn from the beginning? Man, Rambaldi. Yeah, Rambaldi will not die. I almost let him die, but I was like, I had the chance. I could have let him die. But I chose to save him with a healing serum for some reason. I almost let him die though. What a waste. I mean, yeah. So we had you know, better Rambaldi than no one. Maybe, I don't know. He didn't really help with the recovery at that stage, did he? He had a bunch of breakdowns. He set some things on fire, so 2-star imp. 2-star imp attack, I should say. Never do hauling. Shambler approach is the big one or the small one? Small one, okay. And it's not an assault, so that's good at least. Okay. Been streaming in a few hours, where'd all our pawns go? Dead. Dead and kidnapped. Find a break on Rambaldi. Selling conversations. So it's gonna be up to -9 fairly often. What if we could take his tongue and then counsel? Get rid of the -30. Maybe. I might be trying that. Sounds a good idea, actually. All right. I think I will, yeah. So now with 7 pawns, we'll be able to get out here more quickly. Dudeness, we can do an implant. We do an implant on both of those. More fun if Thriller started playing when the Shambler showed up. Hunted. Alright, Manta Ray. Sorry for this, kinda. Move tongue. Operation. That tongue out of there. Well, you can't be whispering craziness to anyone anymore. Okay. So my organ was harvested -30. Missing tongue -8. Council 70%. And he became upset. Well, we tried. Try again in a couple days. But hey, no one else is gonna have that minus anymore, so that's good. 930. It did happen, yeah. And the more colonists we get, the worse it is, right? So might as well go ahead and do it, I guess. Council didn't work though. My God, me and this Rambaldi guy. God, I hate that guy. Sorry, Rambaldi. Rambaldi gets in here is like talk the whole time how I wish he would die instead of other people. We're rivals. Chit chat, angering fight, -42, insulted, slighted, harmed me. Friggin' guy. Just can't get rid of him. Keep accidentally saving him. Well, these new engines, I think we're gonna roll the dice here. Jealous of his awesome beard. Hey, Manta Ray, do some drugs, okay? There you go, man. There you go. Man, you don't even care if your organ's been harvested if you're high on flake. Pretty crazy. I took my tongue, but I'm high on flake. What'd you say? Not nice. Say that again? We're gonna get into another social fight. Maybe this is why my pawn keeps getting into social fights, actually. This is off cooldown, 2 days. Tough blood. Well, I wish we get the single phage quest again. We have a shock lance, so pretty easily pick off a single phage. But hasn't popped up in a while. All right, we're gonna roll the dice here. 60%. Quarrenlin. Me and Rambaldi again. God, I hate that guy. 17 times 2. 60 months. Hey, man, welcome back. There are no fights when there are no tongues. Hopefully. It's a long time, man. Welcome back. Thank you for the continued support. Good odds there. We got some visitors. What we got here? Baseliner. Tough baseliner. Brawler. But also they're yeah, 73, and we already have a baseliner and a custom Xenotype, so why is everyone hating on Rambaldi? He was the first Itakin we could recruit, and I had to recruit him. He's a pyro, and we were like, very early in the game, we were like, we're gonna replace that guy in no time, and he's now been in the colony the longest, aside from our starting pawn. I feel like suspend odds are better than max chance. Well, let's see. It's actually higher than what it says there, right? Because of this. So you can combine those. So to say. A gift. Crappy machine pistol. Wow. His ears like with implants when he stops social fighting. I'm remove his tongue too. But yeah, I don't know about the the hearing implant actually. Sean, they were the 48 months also. Thank you, Sean. Thank you, 17. That's a lot of months. Fender, 11 months, almost full calendar year. Starting the hype train on Twitch apparently. Thank you, Fender. Beautiful. Not beautiful enough. What instrument would the pawns play? The bass liner is obvious. Insane ramblings. Come on. The dirt mole? What would the dirt mole play? Drums. Of course. Drums in the deep. The genie? What was a genie play? Let's go with violin. The bagpipes. Rambaldi's a bagpipe man. Look at him. Dulcimer. Rockhound. They with 127 bits. The Rockhound. Synth machine for the genie. Neanderthal would be drums too. Relic, thank you for using Twitch Prime here. Thank you, Relic. Cassie was a tier 1 sub, so I get paid, you get no ads, and a bunch of emotes. Hey, Relic. I may play the harp. Alright, we get to see what the raid points are looking like. Oh, Manta Raid. That's pretty high for what we have, actually. Because, Neanderthal are high raid points. So we got 25 Neanderthal. Okay. Some people, yeah, that's a lot for just what we have. So we still have too many raid points, and that's with adaption. So God knows what we're going to be at otherwise. I really need to get a melee block and trap tunnel set up. What? What? Oh, come on, you jerk. Crap. What the crap was that? Arrest him to stop his breakdown. He immediately starts breaking down again. Let him out. Breaks down. Arrest him again. The waves. You cannot spawn like 100 pawns at once. The patch mod for it. Yeah, that's interesting. I think someone else did mention that. Yeah. I don't know how new it is, but I feel like someone else mentioned that. Yeah, I might do another Winston Wave someday after I'm done with all these charity runs. It was really fun. Pigs would use the mouth harp. Had 2 of each type. 2 ghouls. Overheated grab engine. Freaking great. Only a 19% chance of a negative event. Okay. Jesse Eby, thank you for the 5 gift subs also. Hype train is still going. Thank you, Jesse, very much appreciated. Those you getting gifted subs, like I said before, no more ads, 100 plus emotes, super sports stream. Appreciate it. Ghouls, yeah, ghouls are so good. Yeah, they really are. So to get a more defensive setup on the ship itself, I'm gonna need more of the panels. We have a few that we can do. It was only posted today. Maybe I'm thinking of something else then. Maybe they were just telling me that it was Wisty Waves itself was updated. Maybe that's what it was. Probably. Alright, well, we are here. I wonder what happens here if we're going to be here for a little while. Oh no, we're going to make the animatry mad. Okay. Works. Manta ray. We can try to cancel them again soon. How long until that one's done? 5 days. Ugh. If I get hit was imprisoned. Either way, it'd be a bonus though. It actually works. Biphasic. Violin is only for the devil. What? Boys from Georgia? Oh, that's a fiddle. It's different. Not good. It's good. I can use some backup here. All right, let's try to cancel Manta Ray again. 70%. And they're upset again. Yes, nailed it. The person jinxed me over there. Like, I feel like you're having too many positive counsels. I feel like it's cheating. I'm sure they were joking, but boy, they have cursed me. Part of the course today, I guess. Tubas in a battle would be amusing, probably terrifying to the enemy. A tuba-only dirge they march up. The run's taking a really long time. Yeah, maybe that was the jinx, yeah. Because we're actually moving pretty quickly. Until that happened. We can get pigs anytime we want. Just kidnap one of those, an easy one to get. I could ally the Neanderthal and start calling him in for traders to try to kidnap a good one. That's an option. That would get us another melee blocker. Maybe. Resurrection for 40 twisted meat and some bioferrite. Yeah. Kidnap. Yeah, we might end up doing that. Might end up having to do that. Cows join. No. No cows. Insane ramblings again. Anti-ray. You'll be over your missing tongue in 3.9 days. Chill out. Production, you will get the perfect amount of needed xenotypes. Man, that would be a big pivot. Big pivot. Come on, Manta Ray. I don't want to have to arrest you again. 2 power claws, bionic legs. Your ghoul outmatch every opponent in combat power. Aggression potential. The crazy thing is the traits and the genes still work on ghouls. That makes them really insane. The ghouls on the Jaime only run were ungodly. The only thing that could damage them is Tesseron. Tesseron clicking or hitting whatever it is, like 100 fire ticks per second or some ridiculousness. I don't remember. Hurry up, Buckle. Get out of your system. Thank you. Okay. Get that done. We'll do the ritual again. How much time we have here? 2.3 days. Okay. Yeah, match from melee god. Still no. Not really. Ghouls can't wear armor. Melee gods have legendary cataphract and, like, you know, they had like a legendary melee weapons as well. Last week there were more colonists. Yeah, there's more colonists this morning. Go over this. We almost lost the run. We had a really bad engagement with a Itakin siege and then a bug as well. Have you ever used a grenade? Yeah, I have. Yeah, we talked about it earlier. The moment I'm too chicken, they're already depleted a little bit. All right, let's try it again. How much does the stone skin gland actually do for the ghouls? I don't think it's that much defense. It's one of those things where it's like, if you have everything, you might as well, I guess. But yeah, it doesn't do a lot. For drug genes, free point. I think those get grayed out. All right, Jasmine. What are you? Freaking Jasmine. Old base. How much does it do for Bronze Cataract? Yeah, very little also. Really. Because of how layered defense works in this game. I don't think it does much of anything. Kooky, a 4-year-old. What a based kid. You guys better not be putting anything on. Kicking you out. The old liner. Come on. Whoa. How would you rework animals to make them stop being extra stuff you can do if you feel like it doing extra work? I mean, ranch and farm animals are already like really incredible, honestly. But if you're being like combat animals, outside of mods, I mean, there are mods for this, obviously. Having like armors and attachments, bionics, etc. for some of the combat animals would be a good start. Species damage and resistance in RimWorld are generally bonkers. Yeah. Monkeys crafting rifles, yeah, that'd be good. Amelia, what are you? Amelia, please. Reform. Yeah, like I said, to try to get back in this, we're really gonna push the min-max pawn join stuff. So I didn't start that way. We only had 3. Here we are. Gotta get back into this. And things are scary at the moment too. Raid points are really high for what we have. Okay. Run it. Was that Makey? They were the 10 months, double digits. How much did you miss? A lot today, apparently. Okay. Damage ship. Thrumbo armor. How much room for expansion there is of its surface? So also have a singular key for a pawn that completely breaks the damage calculation such that no damage is possible. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Turn that off. Whoops. Bed. Yeah, the raids are not inflated because of how many beds, no. Yeah, I'm working on it. Kinda. Come on, give me a Xenotype I don't have. Why is that kid based? Insulting is free on all base. Kill him. Kill him. I don't care. Bro, tribute collector. And are we not going to get a single Xenotype join for this entire set of 12? Careful what you wish for. Let's see what it is. Lynn. It's a high mate. A greedy high mate. Careful what you wish for. What is happening today with everything that I say? Why? Oh my god, who's Lynn gonna hook up with? Jesus. Gonna hook up with Jesus? Maybe, I don't know. Probably not. Pale high mate, the same. We had a pale skin high mate previously. Man, oh man. Teetotaler, kind, and greedy. Ugh. But dudeness. No matter who she hooks up with, it'd be awful. Please be another one. Be another one. Nope. 8-year-old child. Wow, that sucks. And because of our own rules, I have to keep her. Well, that's not going to help raids any. Well, be able to walk so I can banish you. Wow, that sucks. Alright. Well, what you gonna do? You're kidnapped. What is the raid melee only accept? That's a melee, all melee with one boss. The boss can have a gun. Where'd everyone go? Dead. They're all dead. Kidnapped. Juicer. I'm so sorry, Juicer. You're probably not going to stay in this run. I'm sorry. Sorry. Depends on who you hook up with, I guess, though. Ugh. Hook up with Rambaldi. Where are they? Romance him. How old is she? 22. High mate won the gamble. Let me pay that out and we'll get a new gamble going. All right. High mates. Wow. 7% of people said high mate. There you go, guys. There's your payout. All right. New Twitch gamble coming up. You can risk your hard-earned fake channel points, your fake points here. High mate old? No, they're not. They're only 22. Nice payout. Yeah, there you go. Coming up again. I mean, killed a super boss. Indeed, shouldn't take damage because it was a Cuban-like. Yeah, modded stuff, obviously. Yeah. I haven't played with any of those kind myself. After heavy baseliner. There's a Hussar. Tough iron-willed Hussar. Huh? You have to refriend the Empire. We don't have the stuff to do that right now. Pretty good though. Which one was it? One of the problems with this is it's Iron Will would we wouldn't be able to recruit them very easily. We'd have to convert them. That would take ages. We ran this before. Iron Will plus their Empire or whatever loyalist take forever. Still a kid. Oh, hey, old base is here. Take our stuff off, you jerk. Now, these pants are probably ours as well. Nah, maybe not. Well, we got a new pawn. Freaking high mate. Oh, man, all those good shield belts are gone, too. Crap. One of the people that was dead, I think, had one of the shield belts. Yeah. I could have taken it off of them, but... Can you give Juicer a shield belt? at least. Wrong one. Do we still have the EMP? Oh, yeah, okay. Not that any of these guys use it, so it doesn't matter. Well, I guess Manta can technically use it. Yeah, we'll make a shield belt. How's it looking? Not great. We got one new Xenotype, and it's a friggin' high mate. We get to 7. I should do the brain implant sometime. We can have an even shorter masterwork shield belt. Okay, what is yours? Yours is already masterwork. Yeah. So Juicer will have a masterwork shield belt, so they can take some hits for us. Not exactly ideal. 7 is good enough. Let's see if we can counsel Manta. Oh my god, 3 upsets in a row. Only 13 more hours left on that anyway, though. Congrats, you're a body blocker, that's right. Well, we might not find another high mate. This might be just who we have. They're also greedy, so like, I want them to not be. I'd have to make a bedroom for them. We don't have a jealous pawn anymore, though. No, we do. That would upset them, so. The only romance option she has is Manta Ray. I know you really want. Yeah, nope. Oh god, she's gonna end up making Mana Ray be a permanent addition here, probably. All right. So what can we do to hurry this along? So I need to get more panels so we can have a defensive option at the ship. What's our range looking like on this? Can't remember compared to the ship. Okay. So I can actually move these and then convert this a little bit. So that is an option. Guess I'll do that. Do restart? No. People die? Yes. So we can move these in the long run. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, Odyssey, grab ship substructure. What dudeness? They're a genie. I don't care. Do that for now. Whatever. They're a genie. Okay. Haven't found a single genie yet. You're on day 623. That's bad luck. Roof is made of what sounds like rated steel sheets. Apparently works though, yeah. So we're gonna clear this out. Okay. Not gonna be a lot we can melee block there anymore. Okay, how many more of these do we have? 18. You found a genie that was incapable of crafting? That really sucks. Wait, did we see a genie like that in this run? So. What gene pack do we have at the moment for this guy? That's their gene pack. On a stream. Hey, welcome in. No, Christina Aguilera. No. There's just amongst genies between the crafter and research sects. Probably. I'm gonna go with yes. Based on humans in general, I'm gonna go with yes. Unfortunately. This song always reminds me of Donkey Kong Country. Can you hear that? Christina Adam Aguilera. Oh man, you found it. Got me finally. Aquatic ambience vibes. Yeah, all right. Aguilera. That's me. I finally got it. Harry. I had to watch what happened. It was a lot. Yeah, and it was just a time waste because of the bug afterwards as well. D-ring, I guess. Having to go off screenshots. We had to like piece together 4 screenshots and dev mode everything back to being destroyed in the same way it previously was. Imagine the SNES could actually produce this kind of fidelity. Shuttle. Try and trade. Ready to crash your game? Kinda. Yes and no. PlayStation is still needing to cut rocks. Not being able to make a mortar barrel still. Oh well, doesn't bother me. Gonna bother some people, but it's okay. We're gonna be redoing this again at some point. Just need to get this over here for now. Shouldn't exist anymore. Games say otherwise. There's still nothing that forces him to do a minor event, but he's less. He should, on average, do about the same as Cassandra now, or given enough time. But he should go to sleep less often, but it's still not 100%, not 0%. However you want to put it. Peak feels like 111. 272 overnight with heavy storms. DeVito. People keep saying that one. Your old colonist was making flake. Flake didn't have quality, so it was okay. Imagine if the drugs did have quality. That one's funny. It's me, Danny versus everything. And I have to get off here on time tonight too, because I gotta get the edit ready. Okay. So let's see. Let's get this remade elsewhere. We're gonna cram this for now. There. That works actually. A slaver. Oh. That's the first slaver we've seen the entire run. Even when we had only 2 or 3 pawns for like years in game, we didn't see a slaver. Did I get rid of most of our silver? We have enough maybe. We can also the pig, so let's see. Yeah, we can make them a little bit cheaper. All right, let's see. What we got here. I see a waster. They got a waster. They have a starjack. What? Underground or starjack plants. That's definitely not as good as the starjack we had, but it is a starjack. Killer is super immune. So we'd have to convert both of them. But we can get them. Okay. Wow, we got a starjack again already. That's surprising. We got the 2 rarest. What does this count as? What does this count as, actually? We're getting 2 at once. Yeah, they're... Good slaver overall, yeah. I guess we just won't count this one in that. I don't know. Because there's no starjack plus waster. It's 2 different ones. Whichever... Oh, right. They're not going to be colonists yet. That's right. Never mind. The last few days, watching you play helps you a lot for your own playthroughs. Love the content. Thank you, Toxic. I appreciate it. Thank you for watching that. Need Itakeen? I mean... that one's not good either. Let's go ahead and get these while we can. So killer we have to convert. So they're not a guarantee yet. Zeke also has to convert. But I might actually just have them stay as a colonist while we convert. So actually, I think it is Starjack. Because I don't want to risk killing them. Six hours. Yeah, I think that's it. And they can actually use this, so that's good. Okay. Alright. Well, we got the 2 rarest ones again, aside from Singlefage. So that's good. But no Rex. Alright. This is going to be Nanya. Nanya, I don't know. Have you ever gotten into Run? Been here forever. Still kind of... They did change Starjack to make them a little better. Yeah, than on release. Alright. And the winners are... Starjack. 1% of people said Starjack. Alright. New wager coming up on Twitch chat. Put your hard-earned channel points right now. If you don't see the pop-up on Twitch chat, you can click on silver down below. Make simple helmets. Check nearby. 2 tab X 155. We're gonna have to go back to make it a simple helmet. Nania has something. Okay. Going Waster this time, you have a feeling. Yeah, well, that's a pretty good, guess, yeah. Might be. Never know, though. You see how many raffle? Yeah, no, there's no way to at the moment, sorry. Coming out for anyone else, or just you? No one else has mentioned it, so I don't think so. Hopefully not. But not for you. Okay, so let's see. I want to move the Boomalo too. 290 points in for a 43k payout if you win. Wait, which one did you wager on? Waster is a very good bet. We literally have one sitting here getting converted. But you never know. Because will they get converted and join before we get one of these? Wait. Did we not do one of them? Oh my god. This could throw it all into question right here. You're wagering again on Starjack? I mean, let's see. Wait, is the wager done yet? Hang on. I don't want to redo that. Nah, it's not done yet. I'll run it after it. That'll be pretty funny, though. Alright, so I want to move the Boomalope. How many do we have? 20. I still want to wait out up there. It's a little risky with a Boomalope. Probably fine. Probably. That's what we want to hear. That's what happened earlier. Probably be fine. Next loss guaranteed. No! Not again. Doing it again. Man, we're even like ready to go to space. Why does that shark have nipples? To give its young milk. What do you mean? No, that's not what I didn't understand. No, not again. It pops up with a freaking screen now too, great. You've spent 1,000 bits showing that shark over this like year or so. Is that the only thing you've spent bits on here? Can't remember. I feel like it. Well, maybe one other time. Probably though, yeah, maybe one other time. 40 seconds left on the wager, and then we're gonna roll the dice. So that's a little bit low of a roll compared to the other one that we got. Okay. Alright, we're still working on this, so I can't really do very well on that. Oddly enough, it'd be nice to get a pig for the EMP, but... Frozen Terraform. I don't want to convert to exit Glen. What are you talking about? I don't think I've seen the dancing monkey. Okay. All right. I was like, is that from the same channel? They have some kind of animal thing going on? It's not. You in a particularly tornado-prone area? No. Luckily, no. Luckily, not this grab ship. No, it has its own problems though. Other problems. Okay, so we need to run that, see if we get another Xenotype. I need to get this done so we can have a place to actually melee block and fight ranged enemies that spawn out and that we can't get away from. Especially because we don't have a double wall. Jeff, because he needed animated ones. Shark is yours. Oh yeah, I checked that one before. It is yours, that's right. The awful shark. Alright, get the wall done. We'll do this. Are you over your tongue being removed? Yes. You're in serious pain. Oh well. Suck it up. Down to 43 already. Okay. 15. So the waster could use this also, actually, huh? Yeah, we found this. That's right. Master cloth cape. Chill out with that a little bit. Already almost converted. But we can pull the rug out of someone right at the end. Most of them are food related. I've seen the spam. I think several channels have the spam one that I've seen. No spaghetti. Okay, the little wall's done. Let's run this. How many points are we at? 6 of 18. Spaghetti? Terrible? Well, wasters are waster voters looking pretty good right now, huh? Alright, so let's see here. I can leave this overlay up, but you know, technology's not there. You have to build the extra part each time. Ingredients for an amazing spaghetti boy up there. Ingredients, yeah. Where are the boomalips? I moved them up here. I'm gonna set this up as a place to fight more easily. How many more of those? You have 5. Okay. Converted already. They were a slave, right? So we'll recruit them. No inspiration. Okay. So here, what, the waster? Oh, or the boomalips? Yeah, they're still there. We're gonna need more panels for I can finish this. Not much we can do about it. Some of the space traders do have panels. Turn this back on. Adam low. Side. Because it's a grab ship, so they have to be inside. So we keep moving, right? So we want to take them with us. They gotta be inside. All good. It's not what we wanted to see. Manhunter. Okay. What's going on, Manta Ray? What now? Not on the daytime. Oh well. Tried running 2 games at once. Be next level. I have not tried that. Takai. Actually, they might, yeah. Oh yeah, what was I thinking? I even said bulk goods, and then I was like, they don't have it. For some reason in my head, they weren't bulk goods. Even though I said the words. Nice. Stewart. See if action once gets messy. I've had multiple colonies, but they mean to actually have more than one instance of the game open and go back and forth. I can do that. Maybe sometime. Let's see here. Zone, expand walls. We're doing steel. We're pretty low. And that'll be a start, I guess. The Hedgehog. Shatner. Okay, we got 14 more panels. Okay, so let me think about this. I wouldn't be able to melee block from that side. So we'd want another wall. Actually has its own problems too. I would want a cubby over there. So how many could I shoot from with this setup? I could shoot with like 6 people. Have a 2 melee block. So yeah, we're gonna need more panels. Even if I rip these down, we're not gonna have quite enough. And if I want a little cubby over there, can we have room for it? Not really. Don't really want to push it too much closer. But yeah, I got that one though. Murphy. No. I think I want to shoot from that side as well. It's near the beds. Okay. Dr. Dre, that's me. Buffalo, Adam Bill. I believe we're still on this or on it again. 12 days. We're really gonna burn that? Sunblocker. Hmm. Hmm. That's interesting. We can actually convert to darkness and like live within this ring for a while, and then when we want to leave more permanently, then we convert out of it. That would give us a huge accuracy increase. Yeah, that's pretty tempting. Juicer and dudeness. No, what? I thought you were gonna hook up with Manta Ray. That's even worse. Well, I guess that high mate's here to stay. They hooked up with our friggin' level 20 crafting genie specialist. Rhino should put out the fire. Can't you kill the high mate to break the bond? If you kill them after the bond, the Manta Ray is gonna have a breakdown. They're gonna go berserk. Or not Manta Ray, dudeness. By the way, I have to keep her for now. Can you mount the sunblocker on the ship? No, I think they fixed that where you used to be able to, for a short time, you could build platform under it and take stuff with you. And they fixed it, and then it bugged out to where you couldn't launch the craft ship at all if it was on it. Man, do I want to go darkness? Where I'm going since you left? We scrounged a couple more pawns back. Add more pawns this? Yeah, I had 13. It's been a rough day for the run. Do I want to go darkness? So if I go darkness, it'll be in a ring around this. But the downside is we have to go do the Odyssey quest, so we can't take it with us. So I don't think I'm gonna do that. 6 days, okay. Told, so it shall be. Randy seems to be rolling to higher today than normal too. Well, we were max on raid points, so I guess that doesn't really count, but... Manta Ray, why are you about to have another breakdown? It's daytime. Yep, it does happen. Happens usually once a day. Randy, can spare some rain? Randy, spare some rain. Oh yeah, there's still that Kim Fuel quest. Oh, I guess I'm gonna do that one. Hey, got that. Me? Yes, you, Ares. Just if your cat not attack the box, have wild burden. What's the night? Hide that box. Pretty low. I don't know your cat though. We have a cat that doesn't care anything about any of that stuff. Oh, still no rain. How big is the bird? Probably an ostrich. Oh my god. Where's the rain? Wood thrush. Let's see. Corner there we could use, so right, down the middle. Wall here. Wall here. Technically do it with that. Bring that down. Dude, now I'm setting up some defense tab on the ship instead of having to rebuild it every friggin' time or have to kite everything with not great kiting bonds. So make an area that we can melee block and shoot down. Holy crap, rhinos. Just like you've been here forever. Manta Ray, are you almost over that? Oh, you're over the -30, okay. Rhinos hold grudges. So I need to move this again, what I just did, which kind of a waste of steel, but whatever, we can get infinite steel. My god, rhinos, come on, get out of here. Last time they asked me anything to suffer less. Oh. Life worries about absolutely everything. I mean, some people can't not, right? Like, my wife has panic disorder and has panic attacks, right? So the advice isn't universal, but it is something I feel like if you keep in mind for those moments that you can put into practice, it does help. Yeah. I'm glad you guys like that. Does psychically deaf stop a pond from helping grow anima grass? From growing it? I don't think so, actually. As long as they have a natural meditation focus. That's it. Remember, they can't use. Well, that's not true either. You get Psycast and not use them actually. Yeah, I don't think so. I think they can still meditate because they can get Psycasts. Only suffer once is good advice. Yeah, when you can. I understand it's not all. Yeah, you can always do that. But nice thing to try to remember. You can only suffer once. Okay, we still have the wood. Yeah, get that wall done. Then we'll get this reset or fixed, whatever. There's some steel we can get. I feel like I'm back in the beginning of the game, but with all the research. So. Where's the reset? Yeah, it really set us back. Yeah. No, honestly, if I had been able to play it out without the bug, we might have been even worse off. I might have ended up with only 2 or 3 pawns instead of 4. So, we'll never know. But either way, huge reset. Bed Monk, they were hanging out. I'd say take your shark to bed, but that sounds weird. Too late, I already said it. Still weird though. She only suffered once. No, that's not what that means. Yeah. Did you watch it? No worries. I know what you mean, but yeah. It means basically if you worry about something that it turns out fine, you worried for nothing, and so you suffered when you didn't need to. So you suffered once. If you worry about something that goes badly, then you suffer twice. So obviously it isn't applicable for every single thing, of course. It's not like, you know, your loved one's dying or something. You're like, oh yeah, well, you'll probably be fine. Not gonna worry about it. But it's a good thing to keep in mind about smaller things or whatever. far, less children have died in this run, at least. That's true. I'm not sure if we've had any real children deaths. They did at least try, yeah. I try my best with that. And it helps with some things. That thing's still only at 78. Okay. So I'm gonna move this again. And it's crazy we haven't got a single quest or ransom for those guys. I don't know if we will. Not guarantee it, so might just not get it. Okay, what did it roll this time? High power rounds, shoddy sights, ornamental. Wow, that sucks. So it's got reduced damage. I mean, it has more overall because it's legendary and high powered rounds, but ornamental lowers the damage, and then it also has worse accuracy. So that's a crappy roll. Reroll that again. Are you still out there? What? What the crap? What is going on? All the other ones left. What are you doing here? Anonymous. Anything else up to Dawn? Kedic. Relative of Donkey Dong, probably. Thanks, Anonymous. Appreciate it. Must be Serbian. Maybe. Okay. How many panels do we have left? 13. We can get rid of these ones down here. Alright, it's gonna be a temporary mess as we redo this, but that's what it is. What a mess. Yeah, it's gonna be a mess for a little bit. That's the theme of today. Mess. Sure. Okay. Let me get a light out there. I don't want a door on that side. Alright, so we got that wall, we need that one. Anyway, and I can squish this further, actually. Just use our current wall. The downside is, if that wall breaks, we're gonna have trouble. But, it's pretty likely to as well. So maybe I do move this one further up. That would double that wall. That'd be pretty much the equivalent of just leaving this one though. Would it use less panels? Yeah, I guess it would. Okay. How much steel do we have? We have plenty. How close are the quests? They're so far away. Two of them are in space, so. Alright. Keep working on this. Well, don't want a door there. So I'm gonna move this up. That'll give us more space as well. Okay. Let's make sure that's attached. We did disconnect that other side. What is from spaghetti one? Adam and Dong show. Which one? Hey, little boy, do you want some spaghetti? Stardew Valley. Oh yeah, that was when I was befriending all the townspeople. I was just giving them whatever I had in my pocket and had spaghetti in my pocket. And what's his face? What's the little boy's name? Stardew Valley. Yeah, it's been a while since I played Stardew Valley. Vincent, is that his name? Sounds right. It is Vincent. Excellent. All right. Well, we're deconstructing this again. Sorry. Gotta be the way it is. The way it is. Do some min-maxy to get back into things. Okay, shoot down there, wall here. Two lovers. Adam and Nanya. Oh boy. Not this story again. Not again. Stardew Valley playthrough on YouTube. I do have a couple of VODs of Stardew Valley up on YouTube, but not the whole thing. But maxing to get back into things, yeah, I think we're gonna have to. Although it's still not very min-maxed, honestly, with compared to how much wealth we actually have and stuff. Okay, we can squish this down actually. It's another Stardew run. Yeah, it'd be fun. It was not good for the stream though. Someday maybe. Okay, so we want a wall here instead. So grab ship there. Okay. And some of this will eventually be replaced with plasteel. No, what? And we can save on some of the foundation here. Secret Stewart. Secret of Stewart. And I can't see the name Stewart without thinking of the Mad TV Stewart. Okay. So we want a little spot here. A little bit mad people ruined Zomboid. Yeah. Yeah, that was frustrating. Okay. I think that's good there. We'll fill that in too. Not as far as we can do that right now, okay. One gift you gave to every villagers when you said spaghetti, you immediately thought, that's for Robin. Sorry, you've expanded love spaghetti. Yeah, sometimes if I didn't have their like loved item or whatever, I'd just give them something. It's not always a good idea. Yeah, this needs more space, but I don't have the stuff to... how much is another one of these, actually? 35, okay. Then we'll have to update. We'll have to change this part on the fly until I get another expansion here. Actually, what if I just move that one? Let me see what else attached to it. So that spot, that's okay. Probably fine. Now. Just because you're as angry as I was at some point. Look forward to me playing it. Yeah, a lot of people were too, and some of the people that were really wanted me to play it were some of the ones that were like super backseating, yeah. So with this here, we can actually expand that a little bit further than I had it. How many more do we have? 21. Okay. So let's expand this out. Maybe one more. I can also test it. Let's go here. So yeah, extending out one more would be okay. One of these here. We'll test it at this this length at some point. And then we want this one deleted. Roof collapse. Hey, chill out. Be careful there. I don't need that in my life right now. He's been bad enough today on here. Should work decently well, I think. And then we'll do... this. Craft ship flooring is 100% walk speed, okay. Right. How far out does this go? We got plenty of room, okay. And then we have 12 panels left, alright. My playthrough was awful. Yeah, it was really crazy. Your blue sundial shirt there today. Hooray! Glad you like it. I still get some comments on that VOD occasionally. It's like, I don't understand why you're so upset. I mean, as soon as I started the game, they were telling me everything. Where everything was. Make sure I, you know. You should go to the TV and do this. They're going to turn the power off in this amount of time. The water goes off in this amount of time. You should go to the fire station to get this. It's in that direction. And you should start looting in this direction. You really should do this. It's like, good lord. Why do you want to watch me just play it the exact same way that you're already playing it? See more usage of the custom parts on weapons. Which custom parts are you talking about? That was crazy. Never seen it that bad anywhere else that I've ever watched. Flew, not a lot of people though, surprisingly. Oh right, I still have to convert Nanya. Right. So let's convert. You're converted. We have them on recruit. So you can see how badly that you play RimWorld. Let's see. Yeah, I'm running out here. Any wiggle room for us? This one I don't need anymore. Yeah, I'm actually gonna have to wait on expanding that down there, huh? Got 3 more. I would need 1, 2, 3, 4. I would need 5 more. Can I shave off 2 from anywhere? Technically I get rid of this one now. Kind of wanted to put an extra door there, but marriage is on. Dudeness and juicer already. Wow. This one I don't guess we need anymore, right? But plays every game. Rounds on board myself. Only way, yeah, I don't know. A lot of times, I guess it depends, but a lot of times I watch people like playing a game for the first time. It's like a way to relive being blind to that game again, a game that I really like, right? But. See if I can get rid of that one. I'll do that too. Yeah, it's one of the things that, I mean, one of the purposes I watch games. I watch streams for. Okay, we might can do this. Probably as I can't do the other side, so I don't know if it matters. How many more would I need? Not a whole lot more I can pull from. I want the telescope to stay there. I mean, if you know what, I can get rid of this. We're not going to do melee blocking up there anymore. That's something I could do. Take 6 months off RimWorld and the itch comes back. The 6-month itch. 7 more, okay. Okay, we'll start with this. It's fine for now. So this is to cause collision. Footage after a few weeks away. Inspired trade, okay. Right. So I need to connect that, and then actually don't need some of this either, huh? So let's see. How many more do we have? We have 2 more. Weird puzzle going on here. Because who knows, we're going to be able to do another one of those quests now. We would have been done with all of them probably by now. That crap not happen. Here we are. 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's this thing down to? It's still only down to 76? What? Oh crap, that's right. I'm gonna need those there for the chairs. Take with us. Hopefully you get another one of those trade ships that have some in it. I don't think, like I said, I guess I can get rid of some of this, right? These might end up getting destroyed if we're followed there, but it's not like we'll die from those guys. Oh, hey, bolt guns again. Hey, what do you know? What do you know? $32 this time. They're dirt cheap. All right, well, that solves that, I guess. What are we at? 673. Nice. Like it was meant to be. New weapons from ancient garrisons, relics, quest rewards. You're saying, do I think there should be more weapons that can be unique, or I think there should be more unique properties that can be on weapons? What are you thinking needs improved on those? Was Zomboid 2 years ago or one? A little over a year ago. If I remember right. All right, it's a little bit better. So it has some problems, but a little bit better. But we're gonna have to wait till tomorrow to test it out. Wait a minute. It was earlier in the year than that. Yeah, it was a slave ship. It was before the Streamathon, and that started in September. It's on the expedition playlist. You can see where the date should be on there. Summer, yeah, it was either spring or summer, yeah. Summer sounds right. Don't have good mods for hauling. I think people use haul urgently, pick up and haul, and while you're up. There is a impid child, an impid nudist. Okay. Baseliner. Imps are easy to anger and get more of. Man, let's hoping for something better. Auction Not Included. Auction Not Included is really fun. I haven't played any of the DLC still. I guess I could reinforce the back of this just in case as well. And then how much plastic do you have? 38, okay. So we'll do plasteel hole. Beyond all reason. The RTS, yeah. Maybe. I've looked at it a couple times, haven't played it yet. I think Beyond all reason is the RTS, right? Alright, well, I have to get off here on time tonight. So, unfortunately, we did not end this where I thought we would. But, you know, maybe we'll have a chiller Randy tomorrow. We'll see. We have a lot of work ahead of us tomorrow. I thought tomorrow was going to be the end of this run. It probably won't now because we got to get the rest of the Xenotypes back. We have a way to defend ourselves here and fall back now. So that's good. And we went from having 13 pawns to 4 pawns to like 7 pawns again. So yeah, I gotta wrap things up. Road trip on Monday, so we got stuff to prepare for that. I gotta get the edit ready before that's done. New edit coming out. Early access to the edit tomorrow morning, and then a full release on Tuesday. I have everything done for it. But man, that sucked. But I learned a lesson, I guess. Our connection is big. I know we lost, so we had 9 people get kidnapped or killed. And we had a big bug as well at the same time. There guys. Thank you for hanging out. I'll be back in the morning with more RimWorld around 10:30 a.m. Eastern time. And we're really going to push this one. Especially now that we have that defensive area. I think we're going to use our ship cooldown. We're going to get the implant onto our people. Get the ship cooldown really low. We're going to start hopping over toward the quest things and either resetting them or doing them. And then, yeah, doing whatever we can to get the Xenotypes back. Most of the Xenotypes that we need to get are not super rare, at least. We got the most rare ones aside from Single-Phage, so we'll have to get Single-Phage again. But, I mean, pigs we can get anytime. Impids are easy to get. Neanderthal, we get attacked by them all the time. We can ally them and call them in. Yeah, Single-Phage is really the big one. This Hussar is pretty easy to get. Hopefully, we get the Single-Phage quest sooner than later. But we'll see. Thank you guys for getting out. Dirt Mole. We have a Dirt Mole already. Thankfully. Have a good night. I'll see you guys in the morning with more RimWorld.